hilarious.
Well, after they're not letting a lot of people in, but now with work visa and stuff, they're paying people to live in some parts of Japan.
I mean, Shinzo Abe, his big thing was family stuff. But, then somebody's like, you're going to let women work and you want us to have kids? Let me make an at-home shotgun and shoot you.
Which is what happened.
That's my favorite thing. Shinzo Abe is known as being the hyper-liberal Japanese guy, and his entire thing was I guess women can work. He's known as a hyper-liberal. I'm man, I wish our country was
but the Imperialist Party is still one of the biggest parties in Japan.
Yeah.
So
they're what the hell are war crimes? Nanking got what was coming.
You can't commit a crime when you're awarded.
Yeah, legit. That is what they say. They're who cares about Nanking? That was 30 years ago.
You guys are living in the past.
Yeah, you soft Americans with your war crimes.
Which we would like to relive. It's true, but still.
Yeah.
To be honest, Japan has just had a long history of attacking China and Korea, and they always just ended up back in Japan.
Yeah. I mean, they would do really well on the coast, but there's literally 1 trillion to 1 for every Japanese person. They don't have the infantry to do anything.
There was once a Korean admiral that sunk 500 Japanese ships with 7 ships because they had the turtle style ships.
Yep.
And the Japanese boats, they were our only technique is boarding the other boat, and we can't do that. And so they literally wiped out an entire fleet. I mean, that's a pretty sweet story.
Before World War II and before they invaded China, there was all those Japanese military guys who kept bombing their trains and trying to say it was China.
Tanner! And
hey.
It's 6:58, dude. Whew. It's good to see you, my friend.
What's up, guys?
I missed you so much last time, and now I'm glad I can look into your eyes as a hill giant crushes you into a fine red jelly.
Crushes you in between his thighs.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
All I'm saying is...
2 of us are going to be giant.
Good thing I speak giant so I can tell them harder.
Yeah, actually, it's true. And
we're relying on him to guess.
What? There's no way!
Right on time.
Dude!
Right.
That's never gonna happen.
You were just hiding upstairs.
He legit said he was going to be here at 7. It is 6:59. Last time you said that to me, you showed up at 9:30. That's not even a joke. That's true.
I didn't see you at all. That's weird.
He was in the back of your car. That's how we got here.
Yeah, it's that was the plan.
Alright, well, do you have friends while I set this up? I have to redo this crap because I updated the app. So do you have your character sheet? That's pretty good.
Yeah,
I would like to see you at the door, but then you probably just walked in because it's open.
Because I have to re-put this crap in because I updated it and it didn't shit when I updated it.
Tobin, where's all the cake and the cookies and all the goodies from last time?
Well, next time we have a birthday. I literally took that cake home and I ate all the frosting, none of the cake, and I threw the rest away.
Oh my gosh.
I did that.
I respect that.
Yeah, and then I went for a 3-mile run and I threw up.
Yep.
This orange, thick vomit.
Yeah, well, because those were rich too.
Dude, I could have freaking stacked bricks together with my vomit. It was so thick.
Catherine likes to do that with her donuts and cookies. She'll just eat the frosting and then...
Frosting
that is a kid
It's
thing.
also
No.
It's not, though.
I'd expect that.
It's not the best. The best part of a donut is the donut part. 100%.
Okay, a donut is different.
A cookie, the best part is the cookie. A
Yeah,
cake,
that's
the
true
best part
too.
is the cake.
Now you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I
That's
am
what we've been
correct.
telling her, though, is
Now you're wrong.
it's better together.
That good.
Cake.
The flavors.
No, I agree. It is good together. But
That's
listen,
both wrong. Cake's not that good in general, but
50%
the cake part is better than
frosting.
the disgusting only sugar flavored frosting.
No.
Like cream cheese frosting though is really.
Ooh,
really
cream
not
cheese
normal.
frosting is tight.
That's normal on I don't know.
Listen,
Carrot cake, literally the only cake.
Yeah, exactly.
Carrot cake is good though. I'll give you that one.
They put cream cheese
Actually, no,
frosting on
cake part
tons of
of the carrot
stuff.
cake
Yeah,
is
it's
good too,
delicious.
so.
My mom makes sugar cookie bars with cream cheese frosting. It is to die for.
Yeah, but that's not a cake.
Well, no, but it's still frosting. It's good.
Well, the conversation was on cakes, dude.
Dude.
We already
do you
established
like,
the frosting's
do you like
good.
cupcakes? I thought you said frosting was gross.
No, it depends on the frosting. I don't like the fondant frosting, the sugar, only sugar frosting.
Yeah,
Fondant
that's
is different.
disgusting,
That's
dude.
awful.
You just had to clarify. But you better like buttercream, and you better like cream cheese.
And I'm not sorry to tell you.
And if you
lots
ever
of
bring
cakes
a
and
cake with whipped
cream cheese.
frosting into my house, I will scream.
What is whipped frosting?
It's just whipped cream.
Yeah.
It's for people who hate frosting.
That's it. We're turning D&D into culinary night.
Dude.
Oh wait, but you eat what is it? Angel's
we're making a
food
mouth.
cake? Is that's whipped cream you eat?
Yeah, that's
I
different though, because that's like a pound.
What's your problem with whipped frosting?
Because it's nothing.
No, I agree.
I mean, it's whipped cream, which is pretty good.
But but it's like it's for people who are like frosting's too strong for me. I just want more cake.
I mean, a lot of frosting is like I don't need this much frosting when I have the
I
same
do.
amount of cake.
I'm not saying it tastes like
There's
cake,
no
but
way.
It enhances the cake. If you had the choice between plain cake or cake with whipped frosting, which would you choose?
I would not eat either. That's not a joke. I literally, my mother-in-law served me cake with whipped frosting, and I said no, thank you.
Yeah, but a lot of cake, like it depends on the cake, but like it doesn't have to have frosting to have a lot of flavor.
No, you're right. But listen, what I'm talking about is like when someone goes to Santa Club and orders a sheet cake. That's not top tier cake. It's just normal cake.
What is
So
a
the
sheet cake?
a sheet cake is just a big square cake that you bring to like birthday parties. It's not like a fancy cake.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm referring to when I say I don't like frosting. It's like that kind of big cake.
Oh, dude. Sheet cake, buttercream
But I don't think that's what a
frosting.
sheet cake is. Sheet cakes are like the thin, long.
No, sheet cake is because they cook it in this big sheet and then they slap
Because
frosting.
like I love Texas sheet cake. That's like one of my favorite cakes of all time.
Well, a cake that you get from like the store is just sheet cakes stacked on top of each other.
Yep. If you're lucky, sometimes it's not even
Shut the
stacked on
fuck
top.
up. No, I'm just kidding.
Tanner speaks
Do you even
reason.
know?
What about those ones they call cakes but are just pancakes stacked on top of each other with like frosting on them?
You know what? If
Because I didn't mind those.
it's a good place, freaking pancakes to me are like the best
I mean, they
thing
are.
ever.
They're definitely like
But-
the weirdest thing to have in breakfast because like I've never eaten pancakes and or waffles at breakfast and not hated the rest of my day.
It literally will just make you sick, but oh my gosh.
I'm gonna eat as many carbs as I normally eat in a week in my
There's nothing
breakfast.
better when you order pancakes and they bring you this huge plate with the pancakes like overflowing
Yeah,
off
dude.
the plate. And
I
it
mean,
just
you know.
tastes-
But French toast for
We did it in
breakfast
high
for
school.
dinner.
I know.
I mean, I love French toast. I
It
love
was like
breakfast in general.
It was
the
like
best.
Leonidas' Great Last Stand. I saw you consume like 8 pancakes.
You
while
made
crying.
me though. That was
I
peer
didn't- I
pressure.
didn't make you.
Yes, you did.
You
I
said,
was so
"I can't
sick
leave
that
them
whole day at school.
uneaten." And I said,
You gave me yours.
Yeah.
And
well,
you said eat these, and I said no, I don't want to. And you said you should eat them, and I was like, you're
okay,
older than
well,
me.
If that's all it. Yeah, you're older than me.
Peer pressure.
Yeah,
I'm
then we went to
malleable.
school, and literally I was in like the first period. I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever experienced.
Hayden, do you have your stats?
Huh?
Okay, what's your name?
Aetius.
And spell it.
Aetvius.
U.S.
Yep. USA.
Your character level is 3. How many hit points do you have?
28 max. I have 24
AC.
current. 16.
Yeah, I want your max. You are a fighter.
The Beef Boys. Yep.
You are a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Your alignment.
Oh, lawful neutral.
Is this what you meant that you have to re-enter everything?
Yes. I updated my app and it nukes everything when I do that. Your background.
Noble. Damn, now I want some sugar though.
Want some cake, dude? It's your strength model for you?
Oh, good thing I brought
It's not like I wouldn't eat cake. 3.
Dude, that time has passed. I had cake. It's not coming out now. Dexterity.
I'm gonna eat your cake. 2.
Constitution.
2.
Intelligence.
1.
Wisdom.
-1.
Charisma.
0.
Passive perception is 9.
Yep. I think like all of us have bad passive perception.
Yeah, the highest the passive perception in this group is 11. Unless Tanner didn't give me his stats last time, but he told me he had low passive perception.
Yes.
Normally, as a fighter, I
Cliff, do you
put
have your guy?
it
Yeah.
into wisdom, but
Okay.
I'm a
Your
samurai and I
name
needed charisma.
is Mazrax.
Good job. You get
Well, I read the
inspiration.
name tag.
Oh. Well, good job for that.
It's perfectly pointing at me.
Good
so
job
I
for
can
reading.
see. Hit points? Overall, not current.
Is this for my level 3 character or my level 12 character?
Level 3. Your 12 one will be revealed later as the enemy of the campaign. He's an island.
Max is 30.
He's Gaia.
AC.
21.
Oh, hey. That's weird.
And your class is a paladin.
Yes.
And you are a human.
Yes. No, half elf.
Oh, yeah.
Did you drop that?
Alignment.
No, it's still intact.
Lawful good.
And your background is like a mason, right? An
It's a
artisan.
guild artisan.
Freemason.
Okay, modifier for strength.
+1.
Freemason.
Plus
samurai,
2.
graphic, basically.
+2. -1, 0, 4.
George Mason University.
And passive perception would be then 10.
Woo! Whopping 10.
Better than 9. Okay, I'll get your 2s when you 2s come
George
over.
Washington Carver University.
Some other stuff.
George Washington Carver Technical College.
Is that the guy
Jalapenos in the fridge?
Yeah, you got them
that
out.
peanut butter supposedly?
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure Hilary said that's not true.
Yeah, it's definitely not true.
It's like actually from a white guy, which is the funny thing.
Yep.
Jalapenos? Why was that so funny?
Oh, you know Tanner. Him and Jalapos.
Huh?
You did that. Jalapenos?
You guys play more games last night, either?
Most of all.
Oh, damn. That last one was pretty touch and go for a minute, but we pulled it out pretty hard at the end. They just started killing themselves on repeat.
Delanar did not die when Briar actually one-shot you.
Mm-hmm.
Was that everything you needed?
But you were playing fair though, dude. You
I
also
need to get
could
those
get one
stats.
shot.
Oh, I have your piece painted.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
Yes, I have you and Tanner's,
React, but
which is perfect.
Let me see.
but the bomb lane was pretty on point about just.
Tanner, yours took me
Spazzing out
about
for
2
your goal.
hours. Cliff, I think yours took me about 10. Which was really fun. I like it when they're challenged. Tanner's was just,
I made mine all black and I'm like, totally gonna love this.
and I got this case for them so that way.
It's just your piece, but in blackface.
That's yours.
Oh.
It's messy in a few spots, hopefully you don't notice. That's yours.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Ethan, I have yours printed but not painted.
I don't look like
But
fucking
he
Austin
will-
Powers. You
He'll
look
go
pretty
into
groovy
the
to me,
chair
baby.
next time, but I do have your piece here.
This is one of my favorite
This
clips
is
of all
phenomenal.
time, dude.
Thanks. Yeah, he was tough just because of all the different colors and spots, but I'm pretty proud of
Groovy to
it.
me, baby.
But his symbol's on the back, so.
I like-
I know. You know what's funny? I thought of it. I couldn't think, but I'm like, where the
Oh,
cape isn't flat, it's like so
Yeah, we
wavy.
got to debate on
Drawing that on, it just I was.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, you look pretty groovy.
Is this really what it's gonna be?
No, that's Ethan's speed. Tanner's is all.
As soon as you said,
He said like.
No, I haven't
totally
painted
see,
Evie
she
yet.
looks just like him.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, dude,
My
the
character
glasses.
shouldn't be dead, so there's really no point.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I guess you have weapons.
He is bald now, though, so you have a -2 to charisma.
Is it, I actually wondered, did you not carry weapons on
Is that
you?
real?
I have a little.
Not in Tobin's campaign.
What was it?
I have a little like dagger on my thigh.
I may have just not noticed it. I don't think so.
It was far enough away.
No, I don't think so, dude. Now you sent me 2.
I could have given you the.
You
Gaslighting.
sent me 2 links, and I didn't look at both. I just clicked on the first one and printed that one.
And it was the second one.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So it's not a big difference. It
I
is
know where
just
you
having-
could have hit it though.
It was just like another dagger because I went back to the blade,
Look at that, dude. You guys are all freaking matching with the terrain
so I
and
have to
stuff.
have some sort of blade.
Last week at my house, we played with only 3D terrain and a grid.
It could have
But it was so cool. I don't know. There was just something about it having
Big hammer.
Yeah,
all the terrain.
and Ian has all my stinking terrain.
Hammer Johnson.
Casey Jones.
You did paint it though, which I appreciate
Eva Turtle.
because it looks nice, and I feel like that also helps.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily, Hayden brought some terrain too. Because I like the screen, however, there actually may be a few times, especially if we're doing like a big battle, I may not use it because I like.
Well, I mean, you want the 3D
In
element.
fact, I'm gonna print some modular houses that you can like build,
Yeah.
and maybe even do some like stuff like that.
My brain does
Yeah.
not
No,
work
Yeah.
nearly as well.
I want to
on
be able to
flat
see
screen.
obstacles and stuff.
Right.
I
And the
would've brought more
screen,
trees.
the screen is great for world map, right? That kind of travel.
Yeah.
But like he had houses, and then there were rocks or wagons. It just kind of like it was very immersive.
Well, for this
Hard,
too,
but
though,
like
like
rocks.
where it's open world, I can't control where you guys are gonna go,
Yeah.
and so it's beneficial to be able to pull up a million
this works
different
well, 'cause
maps.
you can just
Whereas
put a grid
with
down
Ian, he
beneath
has
it
it all.
and then
His
put
campaign's
pieces.
very planned out.
Yeah.
He can plan what you guys are gonna do, where you're gonna fight.
How many cigarettes are going to flick on the ground?
But having terrain, I want to collect more terrain, and
I should
having
print
that,
like 100 of those.
Hayden's printing me a ton, which has been great.
Well, I would have brought more trees because I need to print more. Because now I can fit 6 of those on the plate and they print fast.
That just made me so happy. I loved last week because it was like serious combat, very satisfying combat, and then like the next session was just like ridiculous, and we were just laughing, and you guys like just You were making me laugh so much.
It was really funny. I had no plans for that character until your character
Yeah.
popped in, and I was like, oh yeah, mine's gonna be the grizzled little police detective that's sick of all this shit.
It's like he's been dealing with this kid for 3 years, but like because he's Peter Pan, he never gets older. He's just always an obnoxious brat.
All right, let me get the rest of your guys' stuff. And so
It's like that we all failed to check on that obviously evil dude threatening that poor woman in the.
Tanner, do you have your?
Do you know where the folders are?
Oh, yeah, I didn't get them. Do you know where they are?
Doesn't he have a... Is that a knife launcher over here?
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
I'm
Just,
unplugging
no,
this.
just when you're...
No, I'm unplugging this right now.
Well, dude, I can't believe you peer pressured Hayden into giving you your charge. It's messed up.
Yeah, it's like Tobin and the pancakes all over you. That's a callback, folks.
You remember things so differently.
You mean
Do
truthfully?
you need my
What?
stats?
Gaslighting is not even a word. You look like an
Yeah.
idiot. Stop telling people
Yeah. Yeah. Who taught you that? Your friends? You've been spending too much time with them.
that. Yeah, I need your name. I don't know much about you.
Gideon.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Lil Gideon.
Exact. You know what's hilarious? That's how I remembered it last time. You're the dude from Gravity Falls.
The next day, my wife was like,
What?
you know what name I really hate? Gideon. And I was
Of
like,
the nachos?
have you been
The
talking to
jalapenos?
like Ian or like do you know
I was
anything
like,
about
I
this? And
noticed
she's
it a
like,
little bit
no.
too. On my eye.
She's like,
Which
I
is
saw
funny, 'cause
someone's
my nose
name
is
pop
just-
up
I just
at work.
sensed that you had a vulnerability I could crush.
Yes. I was like, that's what I named my D&D character. And she's like, that's retarded.
How many hit points?
What about the real people named Gideon all over the world?
Bingo. 30.
No, his character's more important. Hey, another 30. What's your AC?
I really like the name Gideon.
That's good.
It's pretty
By the
good.
way, Ethan, your character relies pretty heavily on mage armor.
My character is gonna be dead.
Well, so mage armor lasts all day,
At the least
but
it'll
it
be
costs a first level spell slot. It doesn't require concentration, so
No.
just remember,
Yeah.
pretty much
Yes.
the beginning of each day you want
8
to cast
hours.
it. 8 hours. So I guess in Baldur's Gate it lasted your next long rest, so... it's a little-
I do like that system a lot.
I'm gonna die of heavy
It's
blood.
obvious why it doesn't work the same in D&D because there are way more spells and things, but
And your class, you are a warlock
it's a lot easier to keep track of.
for now,
Mhm.
and you are a half-elf.
I am.
Yeah,
You-
Baldur's Gate makes it much easier to use bonus actions.
You guys are very similar. Your alignment?
Who are similar? Gideon and
Mesrax and...
There might
And
be
Shadrach.
some, fact,
And
some reason
Abednego.
behind that.
Alignment.
I think I'm... Where does it show?
I don't know.
Oh, and Prism?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be under features, character traits, or one of those back there at the end.
Lawful neutral.
That's what I am.
Background.
Noble knight.
A noble knight.
Noble Faggot.
Strength.
Noble faggot.
Just the modifiers.
Is this you, Cliff? Nice X.
Yeah.
Isn't it sweet?
Yeah, that one came out really good.
Negative one.
Minus 1.
Well, every character I've built in Baldur's Gate has been that. Dexterity.
Plus 2.
Constitution.
Plus 3.
Alright.
Intelligence.
We're streaming, we're
Minus
recording.
-1. 2 -1s.
Ethan?
Wisdom.
Plus 1.
Charisma.
Plus 4.
+4 charisma.
Charisma.
Passive perception.
13.
Don't tell Ian you have a charisma +4.
What?
It's technically not allowed.
Yeah, you're
but-
technically, when you first
So
get a
we
character, you
memed
can
the shit out
only
of him
start
for
at
doing it.
max +3 on any stat.
But
Yeah,
we'll let
unless
you
you
do
have
it.
magic items or a feat or something.
I have a feat. That's what
Then you're
gives
good.
it to me.
Wait, but what's how
It's
much
it's a warlock thing.
does it give you +2? To
It'd only have to be
No.
+1.
I-
You could have
I got-
17.
oh,
Uh-huh. So he gave himself 2 -1s. So you can have
Oh.
17 as long as you don't go
Yeah.
into
I
+4.
took myself
Point
to,
by,
I got
or-
myself to 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So you're good.
because I knew I was going to take the.
right.
You did it correctly.
The performer feed, yes.
You two are very similar.
I take the performer's feed when I
But
play
you have a
Baldur's Gate,
passive
just like
perception of
play the loot.
13. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
better than all
that
those.
means you'll be able to detect pretty much all
Yeah, and
average
all ours is like
things.
minus,
I'm done
or
with
all
the
ours is like
boss.
Okay,
9.
the last one is you, Ethan. Your name is Rattle.
Yeah.
Your level. How many hit points do you have overall? Not currently.
17.
Next time, 3 of us need to play Kenku's and
Your
play Snap,
AC?
Crackle, and Pop.
Isn't it? It's 16 with mage armor. Yeah.
It
13 right now. I don't know what it goes to.
16.
It starts at 13, adds dexterity modifier
What
with
kind
mage
of
armor.
armor do you
Okay,
have?
so yeah,
Flip?
16 then.
Beautiful mithril plate mail.
Plate. Nice. Take that. I'm gonna steal that. Did you? What are your levels?
Played a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 today. It's pretty fun.
Oh, did you? Nice.
You started.
It looks cool.
The story's good.
It's really
The
old.
story
now,
part's-
like,
it's
it came
nice.
Out, like, when, 5 years ago?
Yeah, I mean, they have new expansions.
You are a wizard.
It's nice because the story I don't care about is easy to skip, and then you know what's important because it's voice acting.
What's your alignment?
Yeah.
Do that.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
The
Because like,
easiest
that's a
thing
long
to play.
way away.
It's just whatever.
Background.
I was really thinking of the sport
They
that I
lost.
was gonna do.
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
Okay, just the modifier. Strength is -1, right?
Yes.
Dexterity.
+3, Constitution's +1, Intelligence is +2, Wisdom 0, and +1 to crit.
Okay. So listen. So you have +3 dexterity.
Yeah.
So your AC's 13.
16 in nature.
Yeah. So that's a pretty big difference. 16 is what like medium.
That's
armor
what I
people
have with scale.
Yeah. So it's really important to have that casted, especially when we only have 17 hit points.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
By
Okay, boys. Let me offer you a quick summary.
a little bit. But it like gets
It was a called Dark Knight.
Yeah, it's like the opening shot of
He
Halloween.
gets rid of like Pac-Man.
The street, like, the zoom out of the streets.
All
All right, boys.
Eldritch
Tanner.
Oh. And so you can choose like all 3 or like all 4.
Oh, I got my cover scratched.
I'm guessing you know quite a lot about what happened last time.
I mean, he was here the whole time.
You listen.
Okay. Yeah, I know. But sometimes it's harder.
The stream was
Good.
good.
You can use mage armor on anyone, not just myself.
Yeah,
Can
but
you?
it,
As long as they're wearing no armor, so
Yeah.
that's the trick.
Yep.
I'll take my armor off.
Yeah, sometimes it's better. So, like, if you have leather armor, in most cases, it's better than not. If you can do mage armor, it's like a warlock with leather armor would be better off with just mage armor
Yeah.
usually.
I hope you have some Attack on Titan music for our fight against the Hill Giants.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Our death against
the
the
arrow
our
one
death
when
against the
when
Giants.
everybody charges and gets
Yeah,
fucking
that's
obliterated.
exactly what I was about. The scene where the girl's like trying to bring back her husband who's been cut in half. That's the music.
Yeah, when they try and resurrect their dead mom. Oh wait.
Okay, last time you guys learned a little about your character. You guys have character goals, which I will reward XP for. I'm gonna reward XP for quite a few things, just because I don't want combat to be the only way for you guys to gain levels.
Well, I need a lot of inspiration to replace all my guys' shit when I die.
Yep.
You're rewarding inspiration
I'm gonna have to start method acting.
for us like reaching those goals.
No, experience.
Oh,
Remember the short,
You get
medium, and
inspiration
long
points for role playing well.
I meant experience.
Yeah, we get it for
Yeah.
multiple things.
But it is for reaching the goals, correct?
And when any of us do it,
Yeah,
right?
if any of you reaches one of your goals, you all get experience. If you guys survive like a social encounter successfully that could have gone bad,
This
you
is
get
real life?
experience.
Yeah, exactly.
And then of course
I have to
combat.
go to the store. Let's see if I kill myself
Combat
tonight.
and goals will reward the most, but
What about? So is this a dating?
I told the
sim?
movie theater person
Exactly.
you too when they said enjoy your movie.
the hill giant blushes, looks down at
Minus
his
10
feet
to
and
charisma, I
says,
have to kill myself.
I don't know. Last
I've never done
time
anything like this before.
you guys teleported in the cave.
The last
You
time
ran
we
into a
had
bunch
was
of Kenku bandits. You beat them quite soundly,
We did.
and
nice. Gave him a spanking.
you took a chest. A
What?
chest with... You guys weren't able to identify anything about the chest, but you
Yeah,
found
the
that inside
bank,
it had
yeah.
like glass... These like glass crystals inside, and there was a gold coin with the symbol of the...
Well, the crystals we knew were worth a lot of money.
Yeah, you knew that they were valuable. You have taken the chest along with the wood wagon full of just like weapons
Yeah,
and
we're
stuff.
pulling it over like these horrible hills.
And you guys have chosen to travel through the homeless hills. If you see the map here, you guys traveled for a whole day, which didn't get you very far, just because the homeless hills are pretty brutal terrain-wise.
Like
When you
years.
guys were stopping for the day, kind of preparing to cool down, you guys came across two hill giants who were fighting over something in one of the hill giants' hands. One hill giant seemed to be inebriated or on some sort of toxin, drug.
You know, 12 weapons.
They also had a chest at their feet. Rattle attempted to sneak in and trick them, but these giants, for being very stupid, freaking rolled better than any player has ever rolled. They got like natty 20s. They got 2 natty 20s plus other great rolls. They have so far succeeded 2 charisma checks and an illusion check. And
A
obviously
wisdom and an intelligence check.
yeah, which means at the moment they are quite prepared for any sort of trickery. Last time we ended, you guys attempted to escape them through running, but you all failed and were caught, except Gideon.
Who didn't get
So
chased.
today in this session, I actually thought it would be wise to start with Gideon, considering you have about 30 seconds of completely about 4 or 5 rounds of time completely yours.
Well, Ian told me that his character said go on without me and stopped the giant, so I kept running.
Turned around. Ian would let you die for that hammer.
Well, no, he gave it to me before.
Ian comes back, all his stuff is yours.
Yeah, I like to have his
And
character
you have a
piece.
sun sword.
Yeah. I had the giants working for me.
So I want to start with you, Gideon. That's the situation you're currently in.
How far did I get?
You didn't have to run at all.
They didn't chase you.
Oh,
You guys split into 3 groups. You were alone. Seeing the giants didn't really even notice you. Not that you were stealthy, but they were busy chasing the larger groups. They were chasing Rattle and Mezrak, and they were chasing Aetvius, Mazrax.
In fact, I'll just turn this this way.
but they weren't chasing Mazrak.
Aetvius and I don't remember what's Ian's character.
Escanor.
Escanor.
They actually named him Escanor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cringe.
Escanor.
And I told him as such. Because I hate that show.
It's getting new seasons.
My guy's name is Shinji, and I'm jacking off over a corner.
You should have played the pig, everyone's favorite character.
It's a pretty sick
Or the
character
girl,
model for me.
princess.
Yeah.
Your favorite.
Yeah. Anyway, Gideon.
So I'm alone there with the chest, correct?
You probably started to run and then they left, so you're very close.
We all
to the
got on
chest.
top of
He
the
took
hill.
2 steps and then he looked back at the
However,
chest and was like,
yeah. It also, I'll say during this time, it's also quite clear to you that your friends have been caught. So during this time, you have a chance to go through their stuff, and you have a chance to perhaps
Caught's a strong word.
attempt to save your friends in some way. if
These aren't
possible.
my friends at all. I don't know these people.
Yeah, but God told you that they were okay.
He told me a
I
lot of
don't
things.
follow that god.
Yeah, he's told me.
I was like,
nothing.
who are you?
What the fuck are you?
What have I to do with the?
I'm playing Minecraft.
I can't remember the guy's name. I walked whoever on stage. Who the
I-
fuck are you?
I want to look through their stuff. I want to look in that chest.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception
Just
check.
grab the chest and
first
run.
of all.
Yeah, but it's heavy.
Is it though?
It's a small chest,
Yeah, how big is
but
it?
all
I should
chests are
ask.
valuable. Lemon sized.
Orange.
Orange is doable.
It's not huge. It's about medium size, so you could hold it, but you could maybe hold it with 1 but 2 arms. So you could do it by yourself, but yeah, it's pretty big.
So it's a what check?
A perception.
18.
Okay. Besides the chest in this cave, you also notice that the floor is it's not solid. It's very it's like plowed. Loose dirt all over in little piles.
Looks like your butthole.
Okay.
It looks as if many things have been buried here, or holes have been dug.
Ooh.
Your burial ground?
Buried treasure.
I know.
They're pirate giants.
Now remember, this cave is big enough to hold 2 hill giants. Hill giants are huge.
So like a
I don't
cap.
want to.
This is an accurate size for a hill giant compared to your
You're
character.
so big,
I
Mr.
don't
Hill
want to
Giant.
spend a ton of time knowing that they only took off just barely.
It's like 200 feet away. Ah, I got caught!
Yeah. Hold on, I'm going through all these piles.
Shit, what's that called?
Getting it out.
I want to see if the chest is unlocked.
It's a famous one, dude.
Sadly, it is locked. However, the lock looks pretty crude. It would be pretty easy to bust open or pick
Pretty
if you had
easy
thieves tools.
I don't think I have these tools.
You do have elephants.
Does anyone in the group have thieves tools, just for future notice?
Thought I.
No, Rattle, you do
I
not.
don't.
No, you'd have to be a
I have-
charlatan or...
No, but it would be wise to acquire some.
I have it
from a noble lady.
I have a different kind of thieves tools. They're called smith's tools, and it involves a hammer and a
Yeah,
hard
you-
sword.
Yeah, to be fair, with enough time, you
Custard
probably
of
could
war
open a
learning.
chest like this. It would just be like it would take time.
Just pull a blowtorch.
Probably if you ever secured a chest,
you're
I would
always
say during a
wearing one
long
on your
rest, or even probably a long rest.
Your
you
art-
could
it's
open
your spell
essentially any
focus.
chest,
Yeah.
as long as it wasn't magically sealed.
I use my Eldritch Blast just to go.
What's your plan, Gideon?
I'm gonna try and break the lock with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead and just make a weapon attack against it.
Weapon attack.
Yeah, so the
Or an attack roll. Yeah, just do you're trying to hit it.
Rich blast as he swings an axe into it.
That is a 12 to hit.
The lock being the size that it is, and also just it is metal. It doesn't look very fancy, but you're able to kind of skim it, but you are not able to open the chest with that blast. By now, you've used about half of your time.
Hide.
About 12
I'm
more
gonna
seconds.
try and hit it again.
Yeah.
This is also until your friends get caught, technically, so really
Yeah.
you have time before they get back.
Oh!
I got time.
Ooh, that's a 24 to hit.
Okay, that time you hit, what was the damage?
It reflects back.
Damage?
9.
Okay, the lock shatters. Right off the chest. The chest can be opened.
I want to open and see what's
Lightning
inside.
ward. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was like, dude, this is a classic.
Inside, you see clearly this was either a merchant's money box or maybe some refugees. You're not sure who the victims of this were. However, the chest contains
Who got robbed?
Mushrooms.
a large sum of copper,
All those
silver,
drugs.
and gold. Gold being the least, but it's full of money. Additionally, it looks like a very intricately carved, like wooden handle to a weapon is in there, but there's no blade. But it's like an axe handle, but it's carved, but there isn't a blade. It's just the handle.
You could use that.
But
It's
it's
not
very-
a
I
blade.
was like,
Just by looking at it, it's
perfect.
incredibly fine. It's like an axe that like a noble or something would carry if it had a blade.
and I go, I'm a noble.
Why do they keep it in their change jar?
It's a sun axe.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
A flaming axe, man.
Yeah,
Everyone has sun-themed
I want to just
sun shoes.
tuck that into my belt,
Soap shoes from
and
Sonic.
I want to just try and grab all the money that I can.
There is so much gold here. The time it would take you to harvest. I mean, like, you could potentially stuff it in your pack,
Your butt.
but in estimation, there's about 300 pieces of coin.
Damn.
Of coins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coins.
No,
Go
so-
for
If that's a sun axe, and I just used a year and a half of inspiration to get mine, and I'll kill myself.
Now they're making a joke about something. Don't worry.
The
Your
sun swords aren't very good. Like, they're not as good as your weapon.
This sun hammer is. Also, there's gonna be more magic items in this campaign. So you...
I still want to kill myself, though. Roll for kill myself?
Natural 20.
You
You'll have an opportunity in a minute.
Okay, so if that's the case, I'm going to close the chest and I'm just going to carry it.
Okay. What's your strength modifier?
-6.
-1.
I mean, I guess I also have this information. Okay, so with your strength being -1, you'll need to carry it with both hands. You can't like throw it over your shoulder,
Okay.
so it's gonna be like. But you can carry. It's not like weighs you down like difficult terrain or anything. You can carry it.
Carry it on your
substantially.
head, like all those African women.
You have a flat Stewie Griffin head afterward.
I have a flat Stewie.
Okay.
That's my nickname in
Hey,
it.
Barber, can I get the flat dude?
The giants are returning, your friends in tow. The ground is shaking. You can hear maybe some like struggling grunts.
Sounds like,
You can make it.
I'm going to try and get out of there.
Just cast darkness.
You could easily slip out before the giants return.
Yes.
You have about 4 rounds.
I will do that. As long as I can just even stash that.
Even without a check, you can easily get out in time.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay, you leave the cave. Are you staying nearby?
Yes.
Just out of sight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
isn't there like runes or something nearby? Wasn't Ethan hiding behind something originally?
A rock.
Trees.
Coins.
Okay. The hill
Good
giants
kill.
return to the cave.
Broomstick handle.
All 4 of you
Weapon handle.
are being towed, a hand in each,
Intricately carved
except Atheus, the giant that has grabbed you, and Escanor. Is that right?
Yeah.
He's not holding you in. He's holding you both in one arm because he still has something tightly gripped in his other hand.
Oh.
The other hill giant brings you guys back. Rattle, he just kind of throws you onto the ground. Not hard, like trying to hurt you, but just kind of drops you. But he drops you in like the back. So he's still trying to like keep you in. As for you, Mazrax, he kind of like pokes at you slightly. And he's like, Mop, this one's like a crustacean. It's got hard skin all over it. And he's just like prodding at you. Because really not much flesh on you is showing at all.
Hey, prude.
Ting, 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 ting.
I say, yes, I am a crustacean. A wish-granting crustacean.
You can attempt to make a deception check if you would like to like push that forward. But keep in mind, it will have disadvantage only because both these hill giants are on edge to trickery.
Yeah.
And they've been edging. They're on no theft. Their cognitive function.
No, I don't think Mazrax would
Okay, because you don't have to push it.
work to deceive. Yeah, I say no. I am just in a suit of armor. You're familiar with armor? Yes.
He says, does it come off?
It can. Yes.
No.
He says, brilliant. And we'll get that stuff off of you.
Bloody brilliant.
Okay, great. Is there something you intend to do with it?
He says, the armor it's just a pile of scrap. It's you that I want.
Oh,
That's kind of
to eat?
He says, exactly.
Oh, I hope not. I've got worms.
I like how the second they're back is like, I'm gonna eat you.
Let's just pull this up.
He's talking normally.
Right? It's like, oh, I'd rather not be eaten today, my friend.
The other giant holding you and the other one, he just kind of sits on the floor still holding you. But you can tell that he's still pretty like spaced out.
Is it warm and nice?
Yeah, but his gut is like huge and all encompassing, so it's like wrapping around you slightly.
Kind of like that.
It's like warm and sweaty.
I'm like, I'm never leaving.
Grab fat, pull it over you like a blanket. I'm staying. The giant holding you, Mazrax, yells to his brother whom he calls Mop. He says, Mop, dig up the kettle. I think we're gonna need to boil this one.
Mop and fat.
His brother, who's like clearly still out of it, like he does the same thing. He kind of drops you and Esquador in the corner near Rattle, but you guys are still like kind of pushed to the wall. And he begins like digging in the ground.
So you said Mop is the one that...
Mop is the one that seems to be under the influence.
Can I tell him like, oh no, don't do that. We'll do that. Let us get everything ready for you. We'll get everything from outside too. All the herbs, all the stuff we need to cook us up nice. You know.
The other giant, not the high one, you don't know this one's name, says that, now why would I let you do that?
Well, because you don't want to eat us when we taste gross and have diseases and stuff, but if you let us, and we don't want to get eaten while we're gross, we do, if we're going to get eaten, you should enjoy it.
You can make a deception check with disadvantage.
Give me suck my dong, dude. Slut.
Does this guy have jewelry on him?
No, so they both have they both have belts and rags. The one is like pretty much naked, very small loincloth. But the one, Mop, the one under the influence, he has kind of a fancy looking belt and has like some pockets and like a sack. So he clearly has more stuff.
Whoa, does 4 beat him?
Yes.
Natty 20.
The hill giant says, what spices?
Thyme,
The Colonel? Oh.
Rosemary, thyme, all the good stuff. The stuff that takes the gaminess out of it, Do you not cook it normally like that? Yes, that's what it is.
He says...
I have to go to Scarborough Fair.
Do a performance
He
check.
says, how far can you crawl? Could you get all this stuff and bring it back? Crawling without your legs?
No, unfortunately, A, we would die too quick, and B, we would have to walk and be able to carry everything.
He says, fine. You're covered in that nasty, heavy stuff too, so you're gonna have to be boiled as well. If you go gather the greens and bring them back, let me guess, my wife.
Whoa, that's racist.
What's gonna happen if we gather and make it back?
Whoa,
He will allow you to leave to harvest the herbs, but nobody else.
That makes sense. Bye, guys.
Yep. See ya.
Hello.
Dead.
I come back with them.
All right. This is Mom. And this is not Mom.
Mob Psycho?
So,
Mob Psycho.
Tanner, where are you? No, you're here. Yeah. Okay. We need
Psycho.
we need Escanor.
The last season of Mob Psycho was good as hell.
Escanor had a piece,
I mean, the
right?
hour. Yeah, he is.
He has a big old piece.
So I thought.
Got that thing on.
How did that piece get?
Where'd the other piece?
He's just wing underneath the base.
Which one?
The wing under the base.
Where's Ian's piece?
It just was game like that.
He hasn't sent it to me yet.
That's from the set we had.
I thought you had it last time. Okay.
Baylor.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
All right. So you're.
No, we have a piece. I can get him a piece.
Yeah. Let's just get him.
Do you want to see it?
Are you guys attacking?
No. I just want to put us.
Well,
Well, I'm home
it's kind of
free.
an evil-looking piece.
Well, that makes sense.
No, I'm gonna try and regroup with my boy Gideon.
I have that one, but also I have in this
Brig, how I love thee.
in this box.
Who am I?
Let's let
What am
him use the fairy pieces because it's the accurate size if he chooses.
No, I convinced him to let me go inside the cave.
This one.
Oh, to get the spices?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a secret blend of herbs and spices.
Yeah, so the giant has agreed essentially to let you go, but none of your friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and meet back up with Gideon then.
But he tells you before you go that if you do not return and soon, your friends will have a very painful death.
They're already gonna die.
Okay.
Is there a fire?
I say, just you hold on. I'm a 5-star chef, good sir.
Not yet. But as you leave, Mop begins digging in the dirt, and he pulls up a big black cauldron.
Oh, we know how to cauldron. I had
Big
3
black
cauldron
cauldron?
pieces. And
So-
they're all vegan.
So what's the status? Are we on the ground now? Or are we still being held? I mean, Mop had to put people down.
The only one being held still is you, Mazrax.
Okay.
Rattle and
My favorite.
Gideon,
no,
No.
Gideon's gone.
Rattle, and Escanor.
Yes, they're the ones on the ground. Now, Rattle and Esquinor, this one giant is digging, the other one's holding Mazrax. It would be very hard to sneak out, but however, you aren't currently being like attacked.
Boulder shoulders. Holy shit.
Jiminy H. Crimbus.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Did you design that piece?
Rattle, you overhear this conversation as well, even though it's for Mazrax.
Wings tucked behind it.
The giant, that he's still kind of like poking at you and he's picking at your armor.
Yeah.
He has so far not at all figured out how to take your armor off.
Well, it is fairly intricate.
Yeah, he's just pretty much poking it and like pulling at different parts of it. However, he looks over at his brother Mop. I would like you to make an insight check. Rattle, you can do this too.
Are you saying that I can do it?
Yeah, both of you
Mop
can.
is now a sage of the world.
That's a natty one.
Holy shit, the curse continues. This is a bad situation, boys.
I plus 0 to insight, so plus 1. That's 0. That's just 1.
Yeah.
Just 1.
Yeah.
One's auto
A
fail.
natty one is just an automatic parry failure no matter what.
All of my friends died, and I just walk out with a chest full of money.
Rattles
13.
terrible, no good, absolutely dirty rock.
Okay, you notice a look in this hill giant's eyes toward his brother Mop.
Tell me with your eyes.
It looks slightly like resentment, maybe some jealousy involved, some envy. Seems kind of a little down on himself.
He's like Smeagol and Deagle.
I didn't need to pass a check to understand that.
Rattle, you don't really notice this, but Mazrax,
You're nursing
you've
your
seen
mind.
enough people, on their way to repentance and things to.
I'm gonna address him calmly. I'm gonna say, so he's Mop. What's your name?
His name is Brittle.
Brittle.
Brittle and Mop.
Brittle, I love that name. I'm Mazrax, and though you have me in a tight bind and wish to eat me for dinner, I must say it is nice to meet you. I have never met someone of such stature before.
Which one's holding the item?
Mop, the one digging. And even though he's digging, he's grabbing, you've noticed he has never unclenched that fist. Ever.
Whatever got
He
him
digs
mad.
with one hand, he grabbed with one hand. It is constantly just a fist.
So, who's the one that is high?
That's Mop.
That one, the one who's digging.
The one digging, holding the item.
Yep. The Brittle's the one that you talked to first, and the one that caught you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I introduced myself. Did he respond at all?
He says that his mother always taught him that you shouldn't talk with your food. It's a bad idea. Says hill giants are not very smart.
See, but you get to choose your food, Brittle. And I don't have to be that food if you don't want it to. I have another proposition.
How about we kill your brother?
He kind of like scoffs, and he's like, I don't get to choose anything. What's
Well-
your proposition, Mazrak? The crustacean.
Well, I
He's
can't.
still picking your arm.
I can't help but notice that Mop has something that you want, and you don't have it. He's not letting you have it. But I see you. You've got really nice clothes. Mop doesn't dress up at all. He doesn't take care of himself.
So Mop does have the clothes. Brittle's the one that doesn't have like.
Oh, it's the other way around.
So Brittle
Okay,
has
sorry.
like nothing.
Yeah,
Mop has
we
like
noticed
the
that you're
nice
wearing some
belt
fantastic
and like the
clothes.
sack.
I see.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Your skin looks.
I mean, Mop has the clothes. He's not giving you anything. You put in a lot of work between the two of you. You deserve something also, don't you?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the time
But
to-
sadly, it still has disadvantage.
I can do it.
Hey, I got him on a 4.
11.
Okay. Brittle seems to get really angry. You can feel the grip around you tighten. Not to a point where it's crushing you, but it's very uncomfortable. And he says, Mop never treats me fairly. He never gives me half of anything. He keeps it all for himself. I hate Mop. That's a lot of
Whoa,
emotion.
Jennings.
I'm gonna. Do I have a hand free?
You're grappled essentially, so yeah.
So I can just like pat is like I'd be like patting this,
Yeah, the one
right?
with the-
Like that's probably all that I can reach, and like he's so huge. But yeah, I just kind of like want to pat him and like, I understand, brother. I understand.
Understand, brother.
But in where I come from, we are taught to treat everyone fairly and equally.
He says, but Brittle tells me I can't have something, then what do I do?
Well, that's why you need friends like me to help you out. To
Just-
make sure you get what you deserve.
How can a crustacean help me do anything?
Oh, crustaceans are capable of a lot of things. Have you ever stopped to watch one?
He says, no, Mom said not to watch our food because hill giants
Yeah,
are
let me
not
show you this.
smart.
I see. Well, does Mop like to listen to things or
Crap,
watch things at all?
He says Mop does whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
I'm pretty good at.
I heard you guys ate all my chips, so I had to go to the store and buy more.
I know, we were there. We just didn't even think about it.
Yeah, we went to the store and said, Dad, do we need to get you anything? And he said, no, sir.
Oh, I called it for this.
He said a new 3D printer.
I have to tell my mom something really quick.
Well, listen, Brittle, my friend.
Oh, sorry, I
oh,
have to tell
oh,
my mom
sorry,
something really quick. Hey, Mom.
Yeah?
I was gonna let you know, I'm running a half marathon this month, out of nowhere. They're doing a 5K, like a haunted 5K in Provo, and Savannah's family signed up to do the 5K, but they're also doing a half on the 28th, and that happens to be the day I was gonna do 13 miles anyway, because I'm gonna do 12 the next 2 weeks, and then do 13 on the 28th for the first time. So I just said, like, oh, well, just sign me up for the half. But I was just gonna let you know, it's kind of last minute, but if you wanted to do that with me, you can.
It's on the 28th?
Yeah, this month. So it's really short notice, but they just signed it. They were all gonna do the 5K. It's in Provo, so it's gonna be.
Let
quite
me run this Saturday because I pulled that muscle, so I haven't done a long run for the
But
last
I
2
also
weeks.
just thought I'd let you know. So if
Yeah.
you want to join, you're invited. But I'm still gonna do the Ogden half, obviously.
Right.
But
Well,
this will
right.
just.
Ian, the video stream is up if you want to watch.
Let me see how I do this Saturday. If I could do 10, I could probably get up to
I'm
13, but then
attending
it
to
won't
some
be
other
fast.
duties right now.
Okay. Well, I just thought I'd let you know.
So
Okay.
hopefully after I
You doing okay?
Mhm.
Alright.
I'm good.
Doing good.
Okay, well, enjoy your game.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Is somebody planning to stay the night? Is that why we have suitcases here?
That's my computer gear.
Oh.
Okay.
But yes,
Alright, back to you, Mazrat.
Yeah, so I'll say, well, Brittle,
Well,
I'm pretty good at. I might be able to, distract Mop for a bit, and I think with all of our friends, my friends and our friends together, we can turn the tables.
His grip tightens a bit more. Now it's becoming slightly painful.
Not
super painful, but slightly painful. Enough that you take 4 bludgeoning damage. Brittle gets really angry, and he says, "You want me to kill Mop?"
That's not what I said.
Because I want Mop to die.
Oh.
He says, "I'm sick of
That's
Mop
what I
taking
meant.
everything from me." He says, "You're right. Mop will never learn his lesson."
Yeah, you're right. He won't. People like him don't learn their lessons.
Whoa, dude.
He says, "You would help me kill Mop?"
For you, I would.
He looks down at you, Rattle, and says,
That's what I want.
he says, "What about you, Birdie?"
Tweet. Right? It's true.
Let's go up.
I say he agrees. Wait, can I do an insight check to make sure he's telling the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is this with disadvantage?
No, not insight
I
check.
think he's telling the truth too. What? 7.
You
He's
are,
telling the truth.
You are unsure of his motives entirely, because his face, he's very emotional.
He's playing chess and you're playing checkers.
He says, what does the crustacean and Birdie want in
This
return?
is the tennis scene in Death Note.
Honestly, we just want to be able to continue on our quest.
You and all of your group?
Yeah.
At this point, I come walking in with a bunch of weeds. I don't know what herbs are.
Yeah, like a bunch of dead grass
Like
and both
tumbleweeds
hands.
and dead grass. I'm like, I think this works.
Guys, I found the time.
I'm back. He says, okay, if we kill Mop, I let you go.
Okay.
But only this once. If we ever see each other again, I will boil you and eat you.
Understood. Thank you, Brittle. Except, we're friends now. And
You
soon to be
also can't
accomplices.
tell my mom, because I promised her I wouldn't kill my brother.
I get it.
The next person in armor who passes by, Brittle's just like, mashes up.
Brittle, I think we should wait until nighttime when Mop is sleeping. What do you think?
No, he eats you by then.
Oh, you can't tell him that we need to simmer or something?
He says, no, Mop has magic powder in his hand, and he'll take it all by then. It's mine. The other half is mine. We have to kill Mop now.
It is yours. How do you propose
Anya
it?
do it does.
He just kind of like drops you, not throw it, but he just kind of drops you, and he just stomps straight towards Mop.
This is how it's gonna go.
Mop is just, he's still digging like
Can we
completely.
hear any of this from outside the
Yeah,
cave?
both Gideon and Atheus. You can hear
He's
hear
just
all
gonna
this.
club him
going
over
on.
the
Can
head.
Mop
It's
hear
over.
all this going on then?
Brittle
Pretty
steps
high.
a little bit out of the cave and pulls a tree out of the ground.
Nice.
Swings the tree a few times, walks right over his brother, and is just gonna like, boom! Well, he's going to try.
Looney Tunes.
He's gonna try clubbing his brother right on the head.
I'm gonna head over to at least watch.
Everyone clubbing.
He has a +8 to hit. Let's see if he's able to land one on his brother.
15.
Okay, he does, and he just like, bam, whacks Mop right on the head, and combat is initiated. So if you are participating in combat, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Yeah, can we do that
It
if we're
is.
near?
Yeah, both of you are near enough you can. Let me pull up the map. I'll give you another inspiration for that, Cliff.
What
Thanks.
is all magic?
That's an 8. I rolled
You
5.
ate what?
I got a
This
list.
one
Let
doesn't
me
matter.
grab the map real quick.
We'll see where it goes.
How much inspiration do we have to spend for a magic item?
60.
60.
We're uncommon.
And usually it's only at the start, but because you weren't here last time, you can pick one now.
Is there like a ring of luck or something that lets
And
me
it's-
reroll when I roll
There's a
once?
feat.
I can only
No,
get...
there isn't there a.
It's happening a
there's-
lot.
There's something.
There's a lucky
that gives you
stone that
lucky
gives you
to-
plus
No, I
one.
think
to
it's,
all.
there's something called the luck stone that does that.
Yes.
Oh no, it's
No, the
just
luck
plus
stone
one
gives
to
you plus
saving
one to
throw.
everything. It is a sick item.
There's something that lets you reroll.
Because you don't have
I
to cling
can
to the luck
one.
stone,
I
which
can
kind of nice.
only get a magic item of uncommon.
Or the next one. Rare.
How much do you have?
100 and-
180.
79.
So you have
But yeah, you can get a rare. But it needs to be approved with me first, because there are some that I've kind of marked off limits just because starting with them would be a little too much.
Yeah, the real doll, you're not allowed to have that one.
Yeah, sicko. Okay,
Tobin always has
I
a role
only
play.
have one at home.
Yeah.
At my parents' house.
It also has Tobin's voice.
It's Tobin.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Ice
more
cream's so
please,
good.
more please.
Dang it.
World starts next week.
Yeah, not any of the worlds I care about, but
I don't know. I'm
dude, this is the most like formulaic world song ever. It's not bad, but it is like
it totally
it's
feels
tailor
copy
made
paste,
to
dude.
be. It's not as good as really most of them.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is the one we used last time, and it's not an effective like, cave map. I don't have an effective cave map.
Ooh, I'm picking the bag of beans.
Bag of beans.
Jim's magic beanbag.
Jim's magic ball bag.
You guys are just outside, so I'm gonna put you like over here.
It's magic
That's
beans
the
from
cave that's
Zelda.
outside. You're back here in the corner, like, and this represents actually like a dirt wall.
Okay.
You're back here, kind of. That's where we dropped
Real
you. I don't know. Is Ian gonna participate in combat? I just don't know how.
Ian?
Is he just listening in, or is he?
He's participating in combat.
He's
on the
not
fly.
watching the stream, but he's with Amanda right now.
So I'm gonna set him aside, and if he wants to join later, we'll put him in. Okay. Now no fire's been started yet, and he's still digging for the pot, so nothing's really been dug
Oh,
up.
it's not like
Oh, where are you, Hayden?
it.
You don't start there.
I don't know, Dad.
Cheater. Okay, everybody go ahead and roll for initiative.
I got 11.
That's my purse.
Yeah, I don't know you. Dude, there is a wonderful debate in Japan on whether the King of the Hill dub or sub is better.
Yeah, I
It's one
know.
of the funniest things ever.
Really?
Yeah, because everybody's like, no, the sub really is not very, or the Japanese dub is not very good.
Okay.
So funny.
I love that.
They do the same thing we do.
Exactly. That's why I'm loving this. And it's over King of the Hill.
Okay, what'd you
No,
get?
I feel bad. Like, why are they watching that kind of American
Rattle?
trash?
Because it's the best, dude.
Uh,
It's actually
8.
such
Oh
an
my
accurate
God.
representation of Texas. It is hilarious.
What about you, Hayden?
11.
Tanner?
Whoa.
19.
Whoa.
And Cliff.
I want to hear the
Now,
dub of that.
6.
That would be so funny.
For some reason, I thought I could add my charisma to my initiative.
Okay.
The yo.
Now,
Billy's just going, whoa!
we're gonna count this first round as a surprise round, meaning Mop had no idea he was going to get clubbed. Now, the Brutal went first, and he, clubbed his brother in the back of the head. So.
Pretty poggers and champions.
I have 499 party gold, and then I have 77. Remember what that's about?
No idea.
We got it from
That-
somewhere.
77 gold. The rest could be silver.
Oh, yep, that's what it is.
Because I'm like, you
77
shouldn't
gold.
have that much gold. I
499,
think you have
yeah.
77 gold. The rest is silver.
Pass one down. Sing it.
Brittle does 21 damage to his brother.
It's not brittle.
It doesn't stop there though.
Brother, help! Long live the Brutal.
He's going to hit his brother again.
Get him.
Another successful clubbing. Now his brother's like stood up and he's getting it like right across the head, this tree. By the way, Mop does not have a tree.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he doesn't have a cauldron either.
Okay, he freaking clubs his brother again. It already looks like Mop is like, these two whacks already did quite a number. He just will probably need a little bit of backup. It is your turn first, Gideon.
Why are we running away from these clowns?
How far away from him am I? Like, that's accurate?
Yes.
Because before it was two of them.
And I was
against all
able
of
to
us.
hear all of
Now
this,
we have
correct?
one as an
Yeah,
ally.
you're not that far away.
Is this Mop?
Yeah, no, this is not.
No. Mop is the.
I already arranged
That one's Mop.
Hey.
I
Remember
had
when I
this-
said the Balrog is brittle?
Yeah,
But
he
I
has
had
a
made
club.
the decision before that.
Yeah, but I made it before that.
Yeah, but I'm the DM.
Would I need to get around
That's got
this,
a point.
or would I be able to see?
No,
over
you
this?
need to go around that. Because you are hiding where they couldn't see you.
Right. Damn it. Well, that's all I got.
Okay.
That's it.
You could dash
It's what I
to
got.
set yourself up for next turn. Or you could just wait and avoid maybe getting hit. Yeah, there you go. Okay. It is your turn. Atheist.
Well, we did not get good initiative, did we?
Well, yeah. Well, no, but luckily, Mop got a 1. So.
I'm good.
Okay. It is your turn, Rattle.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor. That's gonna be my turn.
That is very smart.
Myself.
Yes, from now on, you can just cast it when you wake up.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it lasts 8 hours, but I'm fine to just say, like, as long as you, like, take a spell slot at the beginning of every day, we'll just count it until the day's over.
Sounds good.
Unless you get ambushed during a long rest, then we won't count it.
Yeah.
That's the only case.
And if it's a
And if I'm feeling like you don't deserve it, I'll just get rid of it.
if it's the
yeah,
third
that's
week
fair.
of the fourth month.
Mazrax, help your newfound friend at once.
All right.
Even though it looks like maybe you, maybe the other guy might need some help.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna draw my longsword, and I'm just gonna. I mean, I can't really reach very high, so I'm just gonna jab this right under like his toenail.
Ouch.
Yep. Know how to hit.
I would rather die.
18 to hit
That's a hit.
for 6 slashing damage. So, I guess that's right.
Mop screams and kind of like twists his foot, but he's like so confused still. He has no idea what's going on.
He's like doesn't know if it's real or not.
Now this was a surprise round, which means Mop does not get a turn to act. However, the pot's been dug out enough. You see that he grabs the pot by the lip, very clearly planning on using it as like a weapon. It is back to Brittle's turn. Brittle attacks his brother. And he hits his brother both times.
Oh no.
As he is just like full on swinging this giant tree right into his brother's head, his arms. Mop is like using the barrel, like the Colton, to try and protect himself. But Brittle's anger is beyond anything you guys expected. And Brittle's also screaming, "You never share with me!" He deals 43 bludgeoning damage.
Wow. Don't get on this guy's bad side.
You can already see Mop. His teeth are like all gone. His face is all like piebald with like purples and blues. He's like, you kind of feel bad. Does not look good already. It looks like it.
Yeah, I do because you're describing it that way. Now I feel bad.
It is. Well, this is what happened.
You can't decide
It's
how
your
I
turn,
feel.
Gideon.
And I go, okay, I guess I'm gonna hit him.
You're like, what's going on?
Yeah.
We can hear him.
I just see people beating the shit out of these guys, and I'm like, okay, that's what we need to do.
Where's the opening of the cave?
Where we are.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a. I have a bunch of cave maps, but none that represent this well. So this is like a wall of dirt.
Yeah.
And then this would just represent opening. This is where you guys ran last time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
That's 8 damage. That's right for his piebald face.
Oh wait. He's just like barely standing at all, bleeding pretty bad. It's not looking good.
Brother, why?
And Brittle looks over at you, kind of like makes eye contact, recognizes like, oh, you're helping.
Yeah. You and me, Brittle.
It is your turn, Atheist.
I'm gonna throw my axe at Mr. Uh-oh, Mop.
Mr. Mom.
mops.
Oh, I have a paper for you, Gideon, that you can read.
I'm assuming 21 hits.
Yes.
So I do 5 damage. I just poke out around the corner.
Here, you can read this just in between your turns. This is just kind of stuff your character would know.
Thank you.
How much damage?
5. So I just turn around and throw it at him. And he's a pretty big target, so.
Yeah, you hit him, and it like just sticks right into him, and he like reaches down and grabs. You honestly feel like he's kind of pathetic. Hasn't even swung a single blow.
That's stupid. I feel bad for him.
It is your turn, Rattle.
Well, Hayden feels bad. Atheist does not give a shit.
Rattle.
Rattle's gonna freaking run. Okay, so these are
They're clearing those curb
these tiny
stomping
ones or the
Kenku.
big ones are 5.
There are no big tiles.
These are all 5.
That looks like squares to me for some reason. 5,
Well,
2,
because it's a grid, so there are bigger squares within the square.
No, that's a wall, Ethan.
Oh.
So you have
can't go around
to
this
come
way.
out this way.
Yep. The stone is all a barrier, and in the cave cannot be like climbed up or anything.
30. So this is the exit, or am I at an exit here?
You're at an exit right there. Yep.
Okay.
So you could run right out where you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
You dash.
Yeah, I think I just need a dash.
Yeah.
So 20, 25, 30. I'll be right over there.
Okay, it is your turn, Marsrax.
You're just doing that on purpose now.
Oh yeah, Marsrax. The Z and the R get mixed up in my head. I'm dyslexic, okay? It's not my fault.
Brittle's like doing really well with that tree, but I'm kind of like, the cauldron, Brittle! Get it from Mop! And then I will stabbeth him again. This time, I'm just gonna go into like the side of his toe. Or can I go for the his Achilles heel?
Yeah?
The back tendon there? That's what I'll go for. Slash that. 18 to hit. This time, good damage. 11 damage.
Okay. You slice the Achilles heel. Mop cries out. He falls to his knees, hits his head on the pot he's holding. Loud snapping sound. Falls to the ground. Dust billows up into the air. It appears as though Mop is dead.
I got the killing blow.
Brittle is like, his breath is heavy, like, but his breath begins to slow, and he starts to calm down, and he looks down at his brother, and he says, Mop? And he gets down, and he like pushes his brother, shakes him, and he goes, Mop? And he begins looking around at you guys, and he's like, what did you guys do?
Leave.
We're gonna tell your mom.
Your
Is that
mom.
what you say?
No.
Okay, you say that, and Brittle, he looks terrified.
Wait, you didn't hear any of that?
He is like,
I totally did.
Yeah, we
yeah,
can
he's,
have
yeah. They
Oh,
heard
that's right. You
everything.
did hear it all. I forgot that.
He says, "You won't tell my mom.
No,
I didn't do anything wrong. It was you."
hey, Brittle,
We're
your
telling
mom.
Your mom.
Brittle, your mom told us to do this.
You need to make an intimidation check. No advantage nor disadvantage, just a straight check.
I mean, we could just barter. We won't tell your mom.
15.
Let us go.
Yeah. And so if we can trick him enough, we can be like.
If we just keep saying
Yeah,
we're gonna
we'll
tell your mom, he's just gonna kill us.
Well, if I can convince him of that, and then it's like, okay, we won't tell your mom if you let us go.
Brittle screams like, "No, you can't!" And he runs from the cave. Where he's running, he is going to run past several of you. If you would like to risk an attack of opportunity,
No.
you can. He's gonna run like through here.
I'll let him leave.
Yeah, get out of
If he
here.
wants to leave, he is welcome to.
Yeah. Okay.
While we harvest his brother.
Though the work was mostly performed by a very angry brother, there is still some inspiration to be some experience to be
It's
earned
Cain and Abel.
due to the
I'm just walking around like, hey guys, you see how I killed that giant?
let me get my
You
calculator.
did, actually. It was impressive. Atheist is impressed.
You each gain 300 experience from the ordeal. Yeah. Quite a lot. However, one wrong roll could have meant your death. So I think it's fair.
Risk and reward.
We survived. Rattle is alive against all odds.
How far is he running off?
He keeps running until he's out of your sight, essentially. Which isn't long because it's very hilly and rocky.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long before he's just gone.
We still have to rest too.
It's time for your rest.
I look over at Gideon and I'm just like, man, I thought that was gonna get us killed.
Yeah, it's like that. That was definitely a gamble.
Yeah, you scared me with that gamble.
Scared him
But it
too.
paid off. Knuckles.
And then you can smell that I have pissed my shorts.
I will give you inspiration for that, Gideon.
Yay.
Smells good though.
Okay.
Smells like roses.
You guys stand in this cave. It reeks of just rust. The blood from this hill giant there's quite a lot of it, and plus, it's kind of like a cramped, stinky cave. What would you guys like to do?
I want to see what was in his hand.
Yeah.
It's magic dust.
Uh,
What was in the chest?
Yeah.
Getting sir.
Rattle?
But I would
A
ask,
bunch
like,
of money, but also this like staff.
and I would ask, like, where's that chest that we had seen? You
I
stashed
go,
it.
it's right around the corner.
Good.
But there's all these piles. They buried a bunch of shit, so we need to check these.
That's what I was thinking. I think.
Literal shit. That's what they were doing.
Ooh, yep.
Rattle. Inside his hand is a very small, like even to you, it's small, decorative box, like a jewelry box almost. How the hill giant
It's a
was
snuff
able
box.
to like fiddle it open is beyond you.
Grab it.
Is it basically a snuff box?
Mazrax, your interpretation is correct. It is a snuff box.
I keep it. I want to open
How
it.
big is it?
It's like
Yeah.
a snuff box, like a. Human.
Oh, it's
You
like-
open it and see that there is a small amount of dust remaining.
Can we like wander over to kind of see him doing this?
Yeah, you're all in the same cave, and he didn't choose to do it
Is
stealthily.
this
Like so much.
the Johnny Depp trial where he's like, that box looks like it could hold cocaine?
I'll just say like so much trouble over such a little thing.
Yeah, you won't be saying that once you're addicted.
Now it is a fine black powder, but the black powder kind of shines with like little white speckles,
Yo.
and due to that, it is called astral dust. It looks like the sky. Any of you can choose to make a medicine check to determine maybe what the effects are.
Oh, let's go! That's 12. It's my best roll this whole campaign.
Sadly, it's not enough.
I'll check if I have
Kind
any
of
medicine skill.
Yeah, it's 7 for me.
Let's see.
I've never seen anything like this.
I give it a little.
So, are you telling us as our characters that we would know that this is astral dust? Or?
Yeah, so it's like me seeing cocaine.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow, that looks like cocaine. However, I wouldn't know all the side effects or like.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I probably would. But so no, your characters, you're easily able to identify what it is. It's probably a big problem in many of the cities.
But we just know it's a drug.
Yeah, without a proper medicine check, you really won't know its effects, good
But-
or bad.
But we saw the effects on the hill giant, so
And I want some of that.
Oh,
How much is there?
You're so small, you might not be.
Quite a small amount left, but enough for at least one use for you.
Gotcha.
it apparently makes you really intelligent.
True, and perceptive.
Yeah.
True. I want to, assuming it's okay with my party, just keep it on my person. But
I don't care, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want anything to do with that stuff.
Yeah.
I say no to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I signed a dare
Just
pledge,
say
man.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Rattle.
His armory has a dare shirt on.
Yeah.
Rattle, it's not worth it. You're better than this.
Hey, I just wanted to check in on you and ask if you were okay.
Well, I know I'm tired.
Nice to meet you, Tired. I'm Rattle.
Power word kill rattle. I know I can't
Normally-
cast it, but I do it anyway.
Normally, I'd say like this would be a great place to camp for the night.
I'm
But,
not doing that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll camp on the other side of the hill. Like where
So-
our big cart is.
So maybe like one of us. Do we want to dig up some of this stuff and see?
Yes.
I don't care, but
I'm definitely.
if you're going to, that's fine.
I mean, Atheist, do you want to head back to our cart, make sure everything's fine? set up camp there for us.
Hmm?
And then
I can do that.
Yeah, so digging this stuff up won't count as your time during your long rest. It's
Right.
too strenuous of an activity. So you're free to do so before you take your long rest. I'm just letting you know. Like
Well,
that won't count as down.
and is there any kind of like shovel tool?
The hill giants use their hands to dig
Yeah.
these big holes, so no.
Does anyone have any kind of?
Yeah, I think it's.
Does anyone have an explorer's
only
pack
one,
or
but it's
anything?
pretty specific who gets
Some
it.
of you might have a shovel, but also you may not.
I have a dungeoneer's.
I have traveler's clothes and a
So I
skull.
have those,
I
like,
think I have.
climbing pitons. That I could...
I have an explorer's pack and stuff.
I don't know if it comes with a shovel.
Yeah, I
though.
question if that.
It doesn't. I'm reading mine.
Yeah,
Does
so
anybody have an explorer's pack?
you guys
Doesn't
could
have
dig this
shovels.
up, but yeah, it'd have to be by hand.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'll do that. I'm curious.
I have the explorer's pack if you needed it.
Sadly, it does not include a shovel.
Oh, I have a shovel.
Sadly, a shovel won't work.
I'm just kidding.
It's like Divinity. You have to have a lizard dude to dig it up.
Yeah, exactly.
I have.
Yeah, so you can buy one,
Yeah, I have a
of course,
crowbar,
but
and
it,
that's what I'm gonna be using with this.
a shovel does not come in any of the packs.
Yeah, I didn't think it did. I'm
Let's
guessing
see.
none of us have mold earth or whatever either.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can mark this on our map, and we'll know that this cave is here and has some stuff possibly. Because it looks like I think there's the possibility that there be some goodies here. If they had a treasure chest that they, just kind of took as a shiny, there might be other shinies. Clearly, they just bury anything, including their food pot,
Robin?
right?
How
Yeah.
deep was the cauldron when he dug it up?
I mean, the cauldron's big, so it's used for hill giants. So the
Did
whole
it take like a few
yeah.
of his swipes? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, they're gonna be pretty buried.
What do you guys think? It's also time for a long rest as far as like traveling.
I say we just mark it on the map,
Yeah.
also to know in future to potentially be very cautious.
Yes.
Do
I
we
say do that.
do we know this place well enough that we can mark it on a map?
You guys don't even have a map on you, probably. None of you were ready to explore except you, but you were in town, like getting,
Yeah.
ready to take a boat.
Right.
I was
So-
out in the forest, but
I mean, we have.
Yeah, you.
different place.
A lot of you are familiar with the places you're from, but none of you are familiar with the Homeless Hills.
I mean, I think it's safe to say like we'd have pages and writing utensils.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
just maybe
if
not.
you. So this map I have brought up also kind of represents. If you guys want to make a marking on it, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe once we get out of the homeless hills, we can try to establish a reference point, and then
yeah, it's
Mark
probably a
that for
good
the
idea.
future.
What I'll probably do is actually just.
Survival.
I'll probably just do a survival check. If you succeed, you can make a marking on the map that you can then recall later.
Makes sense.
And I wonder if it'll. I don't know if it'll let me do text on this, but if it will, I'd even just mark it on this map.
I got it.
Otherwise, I need to print out a map that you guys can have and mark yourselves.
I got a 17 on my survival,
oh, there you go.
but I don't know if it's high enough.
With a 17 is over what you would need to mark it accurately on this map and return to it.
Sweet.
I will see if I can leave a note on it in a second. Now, it's time for a long rest, right?
is.
We should move our cart down in between the hills so we're not on the tops where everything can see us too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna load up that chest too.
Into the wagon.
That was even heavier.
Okay, where are you guys setting up your camp? Just like down in the hills?
Yeah, we'll go down lower so there's not.
Probably like halfway up a hill, so we're not as easy to see.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how steep it is, right?
Right.
But yeah, that works for me.
Because if you're down at the bottom of the hill, you're easy to see, and if
Yeah.
you're up, you're easy to see.
None
So
of
it's
us have a
not-
bag of holding.
no, it's definitely on the list.
Those quickens.
It's like a really terrible...
I
Cicadas?
don't know if I should take them.
No, there's better things to buy or to.
I was gonna. My first thought was boots of
It was
flying.
regular bag.
Okay, so there are a few
Bag of
things we
holding
need to
about
resolve
15
at a long rest before you guys regain anything. The first is food.
Ration.
Everybody needs to consume one ration. If you don't have a ration, some packs don't, you need to
Does anyone not?
forage for food.
I have extra rations.
I have 10 rations.
Yeah, and they only last for
They
5
only
days.
last 5 days, which means you have enough rations for you and one of the
I
person.
also have 10
Is there
rations.
any benefit to like double rationing in a day?
Nope.
You gain a few extra pounds.
Rattle has no food.
Rattle, would you like some?
No, I'm sharing.
Ting! You still have your
However, it seems like you guys have adequate food, so whoever is sharing, just mark off 2.
Escanor, do you have food?
He has an explorer's pack, so you should have 10. Anything?
Yeah, I have 10. Who's Rattle?
Birdseed.
Ethan.
Ethan.
Oh, okay.
Now, additionally, water. Most of you should have a water skin,
Air.
which you pretty much drank fully as you walked.
Everything changed
Nope.
when the trolls attacked.
Which means you need to refill it tonight,
Nope.
or
No, I don't.
find water sometime tomorrow, or you risk exhaustion. Rattle, you're
I
in a different
disagree.
case. You do not have a water pack. So,
At all.
all of you have the chance, though. You have downtime. You have 2 hours of downtime. That time can be used to forage for water or food. But you already
There has to be
so
some
water.
near if they were talking about boiling us.
That's true.
I want to use an hour of that to cast Find Familiar.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that. That can count as.
Which one do you find then?
And then send your familiar to find
Which kind?
So, what piece are you looking for?
Just like
It's
a
just
chest, like the.
Oh, you're not a warlock,
It's
right?
just a Kenku.
I do get to choose though.
Yeah.
Still.
Warlocks just have extra options.
Yeah.
They're a little different.
If you guys are looking at. Does anyone here want to try looking for water?
Yeah, we need to find water.
If Rattle doesn't drink any water, he'll get exhaustion tonight. And if you guys don't find water by tomorrow night, you'll all get exhaustion.
I disagree.
I'm going for.
Who's best at survival?
I've rolled really good. I have a -1. I've just rolled really well every time.
I have a +1.
But there has to
Survival?
be.
I don't have. I have +0. I do.
Ooh!
There
Oh, I
has
have
to be
+2.
water.
I
I
have
got
+2
a
to
natty
survival.
20,
Wait.
so that's 21.
Okay, you are able to find water that seems fresh.
Hey guys, as I'm being
Yeah, so Rattle, you're able to drink water, and
Yeah, I'm
everyone
filling my
else.
canteen
Yeah,
downstream
you're
like
able
10
to
people.
refill your canteen.
So you shared a ration?
Can I make a water skin?
Out of that giant.
Yeah.
Possible, but without the proper tools, unlikely. They're really cheap though, so when you're in town, the problem with you is you were kind of teleported out of a spot where you weren't prepared for travel.
Yeah.
You can buy one,
Did
and you'll be at town probably tomorrow.
Did Mob have a water skin on?
Barrel.
Who knows? What they had on them, you didn't really actually check.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I wanted
Or
to
what's
skin them and
buried.
stuff.
okay, now the last thing is, for the long rest, you need to sleep 6 hours. Obviously, Rattle has spent an hour of that finding a familiar. Gideon, you spent that time looking for water. You've already seen that the homeless hills are a potentially
Some
dangerous
bullshit.
place.
Yeah.
Which means there's a chance something will come upon you as you are sleeping.
That's always a chance.
Would you like to establish some sort of watch?
Yes.
Or
We only need to sleep 4 hours.
Correct. Wait.
the half elves meditate?
Because elves don't need to sleep
So-
at all.
Yeah, you guys just lay on your bed.
Yeah. Tobin,
Until someone wakes
So I'm gonna do something, and this is a normal.
Some dick.
This should just be what you assume I do every time we make camp, as long as I am topped off on my gem, my Tarsatek uses. So basically, it lasts for 10 minutes, right, of True Sight. So what I do is I put down my visor, activate Tarsatek, and then I always start by inspecting within the camp, and then I basically take like a nearly 10-minute patrol around the camp, and then I end with one more scan inside the tent.
So you're trekking for any sort of invisible foe or foe from the ethereal plane.
Yes.
Could possibly.
Exactly.
Your reef plane.
Okay. You may need to remind me, however, if I ever have a case where something invisible attacks you at night,
Yeah.
just remind me that you would have done that. Tonight, you don't find any invisible foes or foes from the ethereal plane or illusions that seem to pose any threat to you.
There are ones that don't pose a
That would
threat.
be a really good use of that item, though.
Yeah.
Especially depending where you are, where there could be foes of that nature. For resting, is anyone going to stay watching? If so, who?
I can obviously take a watch.
Yeah, I'll take
Oh, true. He does have a familiar too.
So why don't you and I be opposite shifts? Because it's 8 hours that we need to cover?
Yep.
Or 8 hours
6.
rest.
Really, only 6 hours need to be covered, and he spent his 2 already looking for water.
Okay. And then I'll... Yeah. And I'll... So...
So you
That's
could
fine.
you can stay up 2 and you could stay up 4. and you'd all have long rested.
Dylan, with magic items, I don't need to identify it to attune with it, right? Like, it just needs to, like...
No, the
focus
only
on it?
problem is there's a possible risk if the item is cursed or anything like that, and you just attune to it blindly, could have a bad effect.
I've been cursed before. I want to focus on that staff and see if it does anything. The like handle.
Oh, okay.
I was like, staff, it's that tall. You're trying to walk with it?
After, it doesn't take long for you to realize it's a mundane object, though
Okay.
very excellently crafted.
You're
it's
sitting
not
there?
magic. Perhaps the intention was to make it magical, but if that were true, it hadn't
But
happened
it's just
yet.
the cool.
Yeah, very well carved handle. It probably would sell
How
for a
big?
lot. It's would be the size of like a war axe handle. So it's versatile, two-handed or one-handed,
Sweet. C?
but not a great axe.
But not a staff.
Okay.
I just need a cane, Big Daddy.
That would be kind of sick.
Let's go ahead and take this long rest.
Put the giant
Nobody,
pile in.
don't do any health or anything yet. The Homeless Hills are a dangerous place, which means there is a chance there will be a nightly ambush. If that happens, you'll get a benefit of a short rest until after the combat encounter, in which case you'll get a full rest.
Yeah, a nightly ambush. It's not even an ambush.
Mazrax and Gideon, both of you are going to need to make a perception check. If you are actively staying awake, actively keeping watch.
And Rattle's familiars to keep me watch.
Are you so as a familiar then, you can help both of them.
Okay.
So both of you can make that perception check with advantage.
The familiar is a raven. Has fey traits.
Oh, nevermore, I get it.
Name is Crow.
He's just like, I hate you.
Yes. Ah.
Well, that's a 14 for me.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I'm worried that giants can come back looking for us. Like, oh, no, that's not my mom. Thank you.
I brought my mom.
That's another thing. Yeah.
That would not be good.
Which, like, Brittle, she's taking so much.
Mom giant.
She treats you so bad.
Yeah. Are you telling me to kill my mom?
The cat in the hat meme. Brittle. Dream.
Okay, all of you can go ahead and take the benefits of a short rest.
You
But not a long
slut.
rest.
Except I'm full health and haven't wasted any things or whatever.
Wait, I gained back how many one spell slot of level 1?
As many as you want.
Oh, I accidentally clicked and got a natty 20. Wasted all my luck for the night.
Spell
Nice.
slots.
He, as a wizard, arcane recovery, you will get back one spell slot at a short rest.
Of level 1 at this point, right?
Yep. Yeah, at level 4 it'll be a 2 or 2 1s.
So I have all my level 1 slots back then. I don't have... Or no, I don't. I have 1 missing. I have no level 2 slots. Okay.
See some action.
14 HP. Someone pass me a marker. Tobin or... Thank you. Appreciate it.
We should all have 470 XP, just for reference.
Yeah, make sure you keep track of that.
470 gained. Because base was 900. For
Right.
I'm
Yeah. Sorry.
not going to keep track of that.
And that is what I had.
Except Escanor, because he bailed on us for the fight. Escanor. Escanor, are you there? Don't leave me.
We gained 470.
So,
Yeah, we had
between the...
1370 total.
Would be level 2.
I tried to fight in the mic, but it
Why do I
didn't work.
1070?
Oh.
I have
You probably didn't
1070
add.
right now.
Well, did you add? Because if you're 1070, you didn't add the 300 from the giant.
We got 170 from the Kenku bandits and 300 from the hill giant.
We gained 470 from our original 900.
Okay. So 13.
What level is
70.
level 4?
2700.
Okay, we're like 1,000.
Yep.
Ish away.
1000.
300, 1,200.
1370.
Well, for the
10 plus gear.
I'm actually kind of excited to like be doing more item management, just to like give gold more of a purpose than accumulate vast wealth and buy a magic item.
It's pretty dope.
And then I actually will get like, oh, let's buy a shovel for the future. Oh, now I'm encumbered.
Okay.
Now I need a horse.
Why do I have 4 shovels?
This is during your watch, Mazrax.
All right.
Of
The
course.
shovel bandits.
He got the spell cards out! In the darkness,
The mighty darkness.
you notice
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
you notice something stirring in the hills. Something large, but not like standing upright like a human. It's a creature. And there's multiple. And you can hear little footsteps coming towards you quite quickly.
Can I try to identify?
You can make a perception check. Do you have dark vision? You do.
I do. Out to what? 60 feet.
Yep.
I think I will use another Tars attack charge to gain true sight out to 120 feet.
Okay, then go ahead and make a perception check without any sort of disadvantage.
So is it normal or with advantage?
No.
No, yeah, just normal, because it would be with disadvantage.
7.
Okay, let me.
Let's see. Short rest.
You do not know what they are, only that they are non-humanoid and that it appears as if they are coming toward you.
Okay, I'll sound the alarm.
It appears as if they're coming.
And basically,
I'm
wake up! We got company!
up immediately.
Ooh.
Immediately.
It's Brittle's mom! She came to visit.
She came with a stew. It's mom.
Okay, go ahead. Here's the campsite right here.
I will also cast Minor Illusion.
Ooh.
I never used my action surge last time either, so I'm still kind of sad.
Yeah. You still have mage armor, right?
Yeah. It's just a short rest, so I'm assuming I still have it active.
Yeah, especially where you very recently.
So you said footsteps?
Like lots of them.
Lots of them.
Okay, those of you who wear heavy armor, except perhaps you, because you haven't slept yet, keep in mind you do not sleep in your armor. If you had armor, you do not have it on during this fight, so just keep that in mind.
Sure.
My mind over this. What?
Oh.
That was like one piece short of what I
Yeah, find the one piece.
Ian, are you here for battle?
Not to play.
Okay.
Yeah, just to win.
Sadly, I don't have good pieces for these, but that's fine. Okay, as you guys get up, kind of stirring in your beds, this will also be an accurate layout of the map. I wish I had my terrain pieces, but I'll do my best to try and tree there. Okay, this is a cliff, obviously. The
And that's a cliff.
cliff is about 20 feet. There's a way down right here. There are multiple trees, and there's a rock. I don't have my pieces, or else I would pop the map out a little bit to give us more 3D-dimensional effects. You notice these creatures when they are still quite a ways away. However...
What are they? Are those actually what they are?
Okay, these four here are giant spiders. Their size is large. They're big spiders. However,
Like, if
among
that's
the
an actual
legs,
drider, we're dying for
you
sure.
notice smaller spiders, still big but not large, medium sized. Everybody go ahead and roll for initiative.
You son of a bitch. Why couldn't it be follow the butterfly?
Roll for initiative.
Damn it.
Spiders. What do spiders?
Go, that's a 20. Not natty, but it's a 20.
Pretty good. I got a 4.
It was a good spider battle song. Okay, who got the highest?
Probably Ethan.
Ethan?
20.
Okay, who's next?
15.
Anyone beat 15? What'd you get?
4.
What'd you get?
3.
Oh.
Wow, well, that's accurate. Okay, you are up first, Rattle.
Oh, Star Wars inspired.
You're right, probably is.
Duel of the Fates, that's 100%. That's the exact chord progression.
My whole team's going after me, yeah?
Yes.
What are those?
I'm just trying to, that's a rock. I'm trying to pop this ring just a little bit.
It's a natural spring.
Ian actually painted my terrain pieces really well, and so I'm really excited to use those.
They look good.
Oh, I need...
And Hayden's, you know.
My Raven doesn't attack. It can't attack. It's not-
No, but it can take, oh wait, can it take the help action? Or is that only the owl?
I think...
I thought
Oh,
any familiar.
I think the Raven can take it and doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I think that's why the Raven's useful.
So the familiar can't attack, but it can
Yeah.
take the help action, giving you advantage on any action.
Oh, that's nice. I think all I'm gonna do for this fight is cast Fairy Fire around all of them.
Good spell.
Okay, what's the range of Fairy Fire?
Each object in a 20-foot cube is outlined in a...
Okay, 20-foot cube is this, but square instead.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to catch all of them, nowhere close to that.
I can catch all of them.
But you can get these 3.
Or those...
No, it's
four.
2.
You're like Ash Ketchum, dude.
3. It's really 3.
It's just 4 squares, so
Yeah.
it's really
That's
just.
the only, like,
That's
that's
the
the
most
only
that you
episode
can
of
get.
Pokemon I've
Alright.
watched in like 20 years.
So it gives advantage?
Yeah.
It's
Attack rolls?
the one where he finally had
Any
leads.
attack roll against an affected creature object has advantage.
It still choked me up, dude. I'm like, I was a kid once. And they do the original theme, but they changed the lyrics.
Pale green deathly glow.
It killed me, dude. Because instead, what is it? It's like, he became the very best. I'm like, what the fuck?
I know he won.
That bitch Misty's still complaining about a bike or some gay shit.
Okay.
So Ash, are you gonna buy me that bike? again?
Brock's still clearly a predator.
I'll buy you a few bikes, Misty.
Yeah, legit.
I'll buy you anything you want.
Yeah, I know. I like the games a lot, but I hadn't watched the show earlier.
Okay.
Movies. I watched, so
It is their turn.
Pokemon 2000, dude.
I think that's the only Pokemon movie I've seen, and that was
Oh,
the best.
and the one with Entei. I really like the one with Entei.
I like the one with Hentai.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Which is funny. Makes sense, because I think they're all 10. I mean, Nurse Joy is clearly older, I guess. But Mr. Mime.
Doesn't count if he's a Pokemon.
Yeah, Mr. Mime and Ditto. Muck, aka Cum.
Okay. The spiders crawl up the walls, which, I mean, kind of obvious.
Mucklunky. Mucklunky. It's the fucking most deranged. I'm like, George, what the hell are you doing?
I'm so glad you showed that to me.
It's so funny. I want to respond on the phone with that all the time. Just
'Kay.
Mucklunky.
It's for you, Cliff. Oh,
Whoa.
that's for you, Ethan.
This is for you, Tony.
And that's it, actually. That one is dashing.
And daring.
And that one is
So he
dashing.
was carrying.
Oh wait, that one did not dash. This one's dashing.
Oh, he died.
Front flip.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Both Rattles and Mazrax, you are covered in webbing. This has you restrained, and on your turn, you can attempt to break free of it.
That was weird. Their pants had that before the spider showed up.
So wolf spiders.
I barely noticed.
They're wolf spiders?
These ones are. Okay. This is for you,
Tinker Tailor
That is a
Soldier
miss.
Spider.
and this is for you, Rattles. That is also a miss.
No!
Okay, that is the end of their turn. They dashed and they shot web and they are done. It is your turn, Gideon.
So is that really a Drider?
No, it's a giant spider.
And what are these?
Giant spiders.
Oh, okay.
The purple spider swarms are wolf spiders. Everything else is a giant spider. I don't have super.
I should have printed all the spider files I get because I found like the D&D spider ones, and one of them was like the perfect size where it like took up the entire print bed.
pieces
and I wanted to do that.
always have like 1 or 2 less than what I need for the encounter.
Yeah.
It's a curse.
What's a curse? Because mine print a little bit weird.
I'm
and I throw
going
them away.
to use my boots to fly up.
Are you starting with boots?
Huh?
You have boots to fly?
Oh, I'd be. Yes, I do.
Okay.
These
But I would
boots
be
are made
sleeping.
for
At this
flying.
point, it wouldn't be.
No, he woke us up.
Right,
Boots.
but I wouldn't
I
be.
feel like boots you slip on.
I probably would never, if I was camping, sleep without shoes or something. That sounds scary.
You probably are not sleeping on, with your boots, but as a bonus action, you could put your boots on. It wouldn't take that
I'm
long.
gonna put my
They're the
boots
Back
on.
to the Future ones, the auto lace.
Yeah, I'll already put those boots on because I know that will get me out of there. I'm gonna use my movement for 30 feet.
You do that thing where the heel's crushed. It's like not actually all the way on. And they're like fun for the rest of the time you own them. Yeah.
Are those rare or,
Those are uncommon.
Okay.
It's like the best.
Is that your
uncommon.
starting item then? Okay.
Yes. So you can mark that up.
No broom of flying, dude, for all those.
Yeah, or a magic carpet for everybody, dude.
It's not rare.
Depends on the
No, it's
size.
uncommon. Broom of flying is uncommon.
He was talking about that.
Oh, Maggie carpet.
Carpet the Mackie.
Okay, is that your turn? You're gonna take an action.
So that was a bonus action, correct? To put the boots on. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so what you
use
gonna do, dude?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, which one?
The one in front of me.
Let me blast.
Spells. Okay, there it is. 18 to hit,
That's a hit.
but that is only 5 damage. That's okay.
Okay. It is your turn next. Atheus.
Alright. So I don't have my armor on. Doesn't matter.
Do you have armor?
Medium skill.
Medium armor will take you 5 minutes to put on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I have 13 AC without it.
You're right there, guys.
It's just
No,
armor.
you have your armor on because you were staying up watch.
And his is light anyways.
No. Well,
You still
no.
can't sleep in it. You can't sleep in any armor.
He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
But
He
then-
just gets
actually,
exhaustion.
you can sleep in armor, but you wake up next day with exhaustion.
Let's see. Let me move over here. And so, I'm just in my, night clothes, my garments.
Who was the other person
I'm
that got
probably just in
wet?
like a robe.
Rattle, who didn't move.
But yeah, so I just pick up my sword,
No,
run over.
actually, let me
I'm gonna
make
try and
sure.
kill this guy. He's a big spider, so I'm just gonna try and chop him down the middle.
Okay.
18 to hit, 7 damage.
Okay. These smaller spiders, their outer shell is very weak. You slice through it easily. It's still standing, but this blood is oozing out of it, and it's being spidery.
And I'm not gonna bother action surging, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay, it is your turn, Mazrax. You have been webbed. It's a thick white web. You can attempt to break free from
I
it.
just want to attack. It's just movement, right?
Yes, however, you have disadvantage on all attacks, and all attacks against you have advantage.
Oh.
Because it's the restrained condition, not grappled.
Okay.
It does cost an action to attempt to break free,
Yeah.
That was a fun cake.
or you can attack it, like the web.
I'll
Forwards,
attack it.
dude.
Okay, go ahead.
So, 22 and 8
That's the
damage.
problem. Is I eat things salty
Then
like
you
that,
destroy
and
the
it always
web.
wants
You're
to
able to
be
cut
eaten.
yourself free from the web.
Yeah. And look at that spider.
It
It's
shoots
coming
you.
for you,
Just
big
kidding.
boy. Yeah,
Um,
shoots a ton of
Okay,
weapons.
it is your turn, Rattle.
Okay. So this spell takes concentration. Can I do anything else? I don't know how
Yeah.
that works.
You can cast any spell that does
That
not
doesn't
require
require
concentration. If
Okay.
you get hit, you need to make a check to see if you can maintain concentration. Or if a great force of nature hits you, you may also have to make
Yeah.
a check.
So is this
Like
an
wind or
Maybe
wave.
you have to shit real bad or something.
Okay. Has it been damaged?
Yes.
It has.
All right.
It's almost dead.
Yeah, I almost
I have
killed it.
disadvantage
Didn't-
since it's within 5 feet, right? If I'm casting a spell at it, or no?
If it's an attack roll, yes.
Yes, but it's not. It's a saving throw, so no. You're doing Toll of the Dead?
Yeah.
Because it's not an attack, you're
Yeah,
making
so
them
it's-
require a save, it does not
Just looking at-
disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Okay.
What? 12, I
Bing
think,
bong
actually.
bong.
The spider has +1 to wisdom, so it will need an 11 to succeed.
Bing bing bong bong.
It fails the check. And
Okay,
that's
so
a
it takes
D12.
D12 of damage. That's 6 damage.
Not bad.
Yeah.
The faintest ring sounds through the night air, and the spider just falls, curls, dead.
One shot.
Okay, it is the spider's turn.
Music's so good. That's Majora's Mask, right? The Termina.
That song.
Okay.
That's the village.
Each
thought that was
spider
the-
is going to
the
attempt
Termina's
its
one.
web again if possible.
That's the game I played.
They need a 5 or a 6 to do so.
3DS with Majora's Mask on it, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but I don't care. That's the only reason I even got
That's
that was to
all-
play
wait,
those
did
games.
Oh, I was like, did one of them die? Okay, only one has a chance to do their
Yeah, I have a
web,
Steam Deck.
and it is this one. This one's already webbed,
I can
so
just download it on there.
you are getting webbed.
I'm getting whipped?
Yes, and it is a crit, so you are webbed.
No, I'm not.
Luckily, there's no damage,
No.
but you are very.
No.
That was a natty. This yellow dice did natty 20
Stop
last time.
using it. You little.
It's my pee-pee dice. Okay, the rest of the spiders are just going to attack. You are no longer restrained. Those two will go for you. He's gonna go for you. Actually, this one was right here, so I'm gonna find it too. He's gonna go over here.
Yeah, that is the one because it can speed
Okay.
up every day.
Ah!
Remember that?
Yeah.
It's like frantic and terrifying.
All right. This spider here, this large one, is going to attempt to shove you off the edge of a cliff.
Oh, that's a
You can
cliff.
try.
Go- Gosh
so you need
damn.
to do an athletics or acrobatics check versus.
Oh no.
Let me double check.
Tobin has been playing Baldur's Gate.
Sorry, boys, I have. It taught me many a great thing.
I never saw a spider
Um,
use shove.
Brig did it. He loved this.
It's one of the best tactics.
Yep, it pretty much functions as a grapple, but instead of guiding, you can choose to shove. Okay, so it has to make an athletics check, which is +2. So a 14. What'd you get?
10.
Okay, it succeeds. You fall off the cliff. So it just, lunges at you, knocks you down. Sadly, you do fall from the cliff. It is a 20-foot drop, which is just 2d6 of damage. Not terrible. So 7.
Go.
And then, of course, you're prone. Alright, this one.
Come on, I can't breathe.
Okay. Rattle. Because you are still bound in web, both these spiders have
No.
advantage against you. This one here. Oh, that might be
That's
a miss.
It's a miss, dude.
You have 13.
16.
Oh, yeah. That first attack is a miss. Here's the second attack.
It's also a miss.
Sadly, that one's a hit.
Nah, it's a miss. I don't have that card.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Easy.
This little wolf spider, they are
Poisonous.
armed with some poison.
That's gonna be an 18.
That is a success, which means you only take 6 piercing damage.
Piercing?
Yeah, this is for
That's
you.
for the bite.
You are also webbed. See, this spider right here will have advantage on it.
No,
against
you
you.
won't.
That is a hit.
Thunderwave or clap or whatever it's called.
Once again, you will need to make a poison saving throw.
Constitution rate.
Yeah,
Where's,
sorry, that's what I meant.
Where's your character when we need it?
22.
That's a success. You take 6 piercing damage.
You
We're not
slap.
surrounded by
The
forces,
spider's
so
turn is
we're-
over,
yeah,
which
I
means
will roll.
it is back to you, Gideon.
It's back to you.
Why does it have numbers here?
This is from a game where it's like randomized. So
Yeah, it's the chest of souls. Those numbers are the victims.
this is like the difficulty.
I do like that in Baldur's Gate with the soul coins. Like,
You know, I
if
can't
you talk to
remember.
Karlak, because
Listen,
she's like, but she's obviously
If you
good. She's like, well,
attack it, what you have to-
I mean, at least we're putting them to good use. I'm like, yeah, they're human souls, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You're-
No
What are they
fault for
gonna
me.
do,
I kill like
distract
50
and
million
then
people in that game.
You can randomize and then. you can
listen,
randomize.
that magic item was 10 coins too much. That person was dead.
What are these?
And I'm awful good.
Just
Rocks.
Rocks.
You're up high though. I mean,
It's not just.
yeah, you wanted to shove that spider. I know.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shatter
Ooh.
Hit all your friends.
I was about to say, sadly, there's not a great shatter
Right
location.
here.
You've been
We'd be fine. We'll get along.
Oh yeah, Rattle, you didn't get hit at all, did you?
you've been learning from my
Pretty
character.
fine.
He's got Hermes
I
boots.
have boots.
That's what I said.
Boots of flying.
Can I put it here? That would hit him.
Boots
yeah.
of walking, and that's just
Now,
what
yeah,
they'll do.
Shatter's a 10-foot cube, right?
Yes.
10 foot?
10-foot radius sphere.
Oh, sure.
Oh, a sphere?
Yeah.
So it's this red sphere on the outer bounds. So yeah. You want to hit those two?
Yeah.
Well, how high is it?
Down.
10 foot. You could put it right below you and hit these two.
Yeah.
And not yourself.
I'll do that.
And not hit Rattles. This is like the most useful D&D thing when it comes to that.
Okay.
You can 3D print them too.
I know, I've seen them. They're
So-
different, but...
That's.
We have-
they have
they're
to
not
make
clear.
a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, they are both giant spiders. What do you guys think? One
Oh,
check or
shit.
two?
It's a spider.
2.
Do 2.
Okay, they each get +1, and what's the check?
14.
So they need a 13.
Done one.
Fail. Both fail.
That's 16 damage.
Woof. Now, they are knocked back, yes, but you're above them, though, so... Because I
They
think
get
they...
knocked into the ground.
Yeah, because I think they do get knocked 5 or 10 feet away from you, but where you're up, yeah.
Isn't that thunder wave shatter just?
Yeah.
shatters?
Oh, you're right, because it's... Yeah, you're right.
Shatters from like a specific
Um,
not from me.
Yeah.
One of them has been hit. Oh, yeah, that one's already been hit.
So if I get hit, does that cancel confrontation?
I'm sorry, how much damage
They
was
just make
that?
a check,
16.
which is like 10 plus the amount of damage
No,
dealt.
I looked this up after last time. It's 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
Oh, that's really
that makes
good
way
to
more
know.
sense.
It makes way more sense.
So you'd have to take 40 damage for it to be like, you needed 20.
Yeah.
So you'd have to take 42 damage for it to
That
be
makes
awesome.
a lot more
Yes.
sense.
Okay, good to know.
So the check, since I took 6 damage.
From what?
I don't know, I got hit.
The piercing.
Oh,
it would
yeah,
be
so
10.
you would need to make a check of 10. Concentration. Constitution.
I don't add anything to it, or I add
It's
constitution?
your constitution.
Yeah,
That's
Constitution.
a 4, so I failed.
So you fail, so the fairy light spell is over.
Yeah.
Okay. Both those spiders, you see some of their legs bent, shattered, broke. They're both in really rough condition, but they are not dead. It is your turn, Atheus.
So I'm webbed and there's one next to me, right?
Yes, and webbing, unless you can choose an action to break free, or you can attempt to attack the webbing.
So, as my bonus action, I'm going to use my fighting spirit. So I get 5 temporary hit points, and I have advantage on all my attacks this round.
Now you have disadvantage on them all because you're webbed,
Yep.
but this would even everything out.
But I'm also going to action surge, so I'll have 2 attacks.
Woof!
Or 2 actions, anyways. And with that, I'm going to attack the net first, and then go after the spider.
Okay, the net.
Is there, I guess, yeah, just a regular weapon attack?
Yep.
13. To hit on the net.
It is a hit.
12 damage.
It's destroyed. What type of weapon do you have?
Katana.
Okay,
longsword
then it's
though.
destroyed.
And then I immediately, in like the same action, bring my sword down on the spider that's directly in front of me as well. 16 to hit, but
That's a
only
hit.
7 damage. But in like one swift movement, yeah.
Okay, you cut through the web and slice into the spider. It kind of like stumbles a bit, but if anything, it's just pissed.
Yeah.
It is
Well, I'm
your
pissed, dude.
turn, Mazrax.
I was trying to
Your
sleep.
head's rattling a bit, ringing, but you're still, you're doing okay.
So how steep is this? Like, can I run straight up it?
No.
I have to go the long way.
Yeah, unless you could attempt to climb it, which is half of your movement. However, it also requires half your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Which means you'd be left with 15, but dashing would give
Can I
you
get a bonus
45, so you could climb it if you dashed.
Okay.
You just have to succeed a
Athletics.
athletics.
yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not like you'd actually have to climb. But yeah,
Let me do
athletics.
that then. So
Okay,
I'll dash
let's
my
set
action,
because this cliff has lots of handholds. It will be an easy check of 10.
and because my name is Cliff, so
Yeah.
I have advantage.
It's kind of messed up. You tried to kill yourself right there. Actually, now that I think about it.
All right, 13.
Okay, you can successfully climb the cliff as a dash action. You're right there on the edge.
You get back up. Yeah, just.
He is staring. He is right there.
As I will use my bonus action to utter a silent curse upon this spider.
Is there a save?
No, it's just cursing.
Yeah, it's a hex or
It's a baleful, or yeah, hexblade's curse.
And
Baleful
that
Curse.
does...
It just gives me bonus to damage rolls, and I can crit on the 19.
Oh, nice. That's really good.
But it doesn't debuff it at all.
Rattle.
But you can also take Hex, and that does.
I was gonna do something. I'm forgetting now. Oh yeah. So when I roll an attack, if I'm casting Magic Missile, do I have to roll?
Oh no, that
Magic
auto hits.
Missile is an automatic hit.
You just do
Don't roll.
damage.
Sorry, guys, just for like thematic purposes, Hexblade's Curse doesn't say anything about like verbal or somatic components, and Mazrak's, like, he doesn't want to let on the fact that he's a warlock or that he has warlock abilities.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's part of his past. So just know that you guys know I'm doing a curse, but unless your characters see something, that's why I kind of say like he just kind of mouths a silent curse when he does
I don't
this.
think I'm looking at you, but if anybody would,
I don't add
Kind
anything
of
to
see
damage
what's going on.
for any spell.
Right.
I would probably.
I don't ever add anything to damage.
Unless
for
it
spells.
says, but
Yeah.
usually...
So like I'm not opposed to you guys finding out, but for thematic purposes.
So I rolled 2 ones and a 3.
So you're keeping your Warlock heritage a secret.
This one's
Correct.
gonna take 2 damage. This one's gonna take 2 damage. This one's gonna take 4 damage.
Okay.
That one's my turn.
What 2 spiders are you hitting?
2, 2, 4.
Okay.
Those 3.
Okay, they all remain alive.
Place in my funeral.
But
Slowly rise from the coffin.
speckles of your magic sort of glimmer off of them. The spiders are looking pretty beat. Probably a little more beat than you guys.
I bring word from beyond.
Okay, it is the
D&D
spider's
Beyond.
turn.
Yeah, mother, I bring news from the womb.
Okay, as before, the spiders are going to attempt to recharge their web. A 6 or a 5, they get it back, they get it back, he gets it back.
We were too
Okay.
short. We have fallen short of the graces.
This is for you, Rattles. An attempt. Actually,
Prison. What the fuck?
this is for you. If you are restrained, you will fall 30 feet to the ground
Yes, I
because
will.
you don't have the hover
Yeah.
trait. Okay, what's your AC?
Without my armor.
Didn't you say 13?
Or
That was pretty good.
That was you.
Oh, mine has.
Well, this is a +5.
How do I?
It hits you.
Definitely hits you.
You are restrained, and I'm afraid you fall 30 feet. That's how high up you went?
Yes.
Just like Icarus. Too close to the moon.
You flew just far enough above the earth.
So as that spider's action, he knocks you down. You take 5, 6, 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh! These boots
Thank you,
suck.
Okay. This other spider also has his webbing, which he's going to attempt to hit you with.
He's vebbing.
The webbing completely misses, and that's his action. This giant spider right here
This giant spider.
actually is going to attack you.
I'm
and
gonna
it has
let it
advantage.
shine.
It is a hit. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Me? Him.
No, this is for Gideon. 4, 7.
Money, sit back again.
17.
That is a success. You take 7 piercing damage.
No,
Okay.
what do you mean that?
This hit is for you, Hayden.
Probably isn't though.
That is a natty failure. You cut through the spider's web, and though it cannot be tangled in its own web, some of the residue webbing kind of like falls into its face. It tries to brush it away. As a reaction, you may attempt to attack it right now.
Yeah, as it goes for the river, I'll just step to the side, and as it kind of passes, I'm gonna try and cut its head off.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
But they have advantage against you.
And
You have
18, so I'm assuming that hits.
That's a hit.
10 damage.
That one maybe.
Ela fica doida, você sabe como é. E aí eu cheguei, eu falei, cara, você tá mentindo?
Kind of made up language.
This hits you, Ethan.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving
E
throw.
ela falou, você tá aí?
Word.
11.
That is a success. You take 3 piercing damage.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, is that one still alive, damn it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, the one I
That
hit?
one is dead. The one that
Não,
you hit. Oh wait, no, it's not. That one has only been hit
Por
once.
quê? Por que
No, I hit that one twice.
Por que você tá falando
Yeah, you've hit it
isso,
twice, but
cara?
it's still alive. It's not. There's.
To be fair, I only did maybe 17 total.
Yeah. So it's still alive, but it's close to death. Okay. It is your turn, Gideon. You may take an action to try to break free, or you can attack the webbing.
How about I can attack the spider?
Yes, you can, but you have disadvantage.
I'm going to attack the spider.
You're also prone.
Even better.
Which I think you pose a disadvantage, but I don't think you can have double disadvantage. So.
No, you can't.
I got a 20 and a 16 to hit.
A what?
A 16 was my lowest.
That is a hit.
That's going to be 14 force damage.
That spider is dead, and his little body flies backward.
Now you hit the ground and a fart Eldritch Blast comes out.
And do you stand up?
Yeah, that's half my movement, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can he? Is your movement
No,
reduced to
still
0?
wet.
Oh, no, you can't stand up. It costs half your movement. You have 0 movement. That's a good point.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
You're restrained by the web.
And that...
That puts your
0.
movement at 0, and it costs half your movement to stand, and you have no
Okay,
movement.
then I'll stay there and just go...
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't
Half of your
matter.
base movement.
You have
Okay,
disadvantage
it is your
anyway.
turn, Atvius.
Antivius.
I'm gonna try and kill this one who's on his last
Octavius.
of his 8 legs.
Oh, Tavius was my father.
20 to hit, 12 damage, so I definitely kill him, right?
Yep, he is dead.
Yeah, I just slice his little spider head off and I cry.
It's not that little.
Alright.
Okay, it is your turn, Mazrax.
I'm gonna move up here.
Yo!
Get between the wagon and it. Does a 14 hit?
It does.
Then I deal 13 slashing damage.
This is the first hit he has
To the
received.
big boy.
However, it is a good hit. Your sword goes through this kind of thicker shell,
It's carapace.
losing his green blood. It's still alive,
Do they
but
have carapace?
did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I guess.
It is your
Because
turn,
they're
Rattle.
not considered insects.
Rattle.
Are they not?
They're
I'm gonna hit
arachnids.
this one right here.
Their own class.
Do a wisdom saving throw. DC 12.
12 the dead.
Yeah.
Okay, +1 to wisdom. That is a fail.
It takes 11 damage.
Hell yeah.
It's dead.
Toll the Dead's such a good spell, man.
Cool.
And thematically, it's cool.
Okay, it is the spider's turn.
I think a little bell materializes.
looks like-
and dings. Says time to die. The time is.
Okay,
Still
there are
one
2
block from
spiders
that.
remaining.
Touching the music video, the animated one where the dude.
Webbing.
What's that song called?
Neither of them gets any webbing back. Okay,
Yes.
next attack is going to be made against
Because I'm
you.
talking about an animated music video,
Is
it's
it
always
+5?
going to be me.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
That is a hit. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Time to wake up, Onicho.
20.
Okay, that is a success. You take 8 piercing damage. This is going to be for you, Rattle. It's a +5 to hit. That is a miss.
Let's go.
Okay, it is your turn, Gideon.
And a video that you should watch, but I cannot recommend.
Still on the ground, just struggling. I'm gonna
From
like, aim my hand
It's
over it.
Louis.
That spider in front of Rattle.
YouTuber.
It's still disadvantage because I'm
Yes.
wet.
She,
And she made the music video?
Yeah.
That is a
well,
7
she wasn't the one
damage.
who animated.
That is a
I don't
miss.
think we drew it
Your
out.
ray flies to the sky, illuminating the area around it, but then
It's
it's gone.
not bad. It's just
Firework.
The subject is.
You hear hill giant footsteps coming. You've alerted someone.
As long as
It
she's
is your
not lying to
turn,
me about being a
Atheist.
crap.
Yeah. She's the one who drew.
Better known as
so
Hayden.
Super's-
Better known as
Good one.
AKA Horse Choker. I'm gonna try and kill this guy. Has he been hit at all?
Yes. No
Oh, is that the one that
spider-
got shattered?
Yes.
Oh,
But
so
he's
he's-
been hit beyond that.
He's
very
dead.
close to death.
Yeah, I just run up and try and impale him.
chokes as like
18 to hit, 11
Did
damage.
you activate your blood sword?
Nope.
like as the one.
I don't need it for spiders, dude.
8, how much damage?
It's the right
11.
way.
He is dead. So you're able to come land the final blow on that arachnide.
Hell yeah.
It is your turn, Mazrax.
This one died,
Your
right?
spider is the last.
Horse choke.
Yeah.
And
It's
soon
the
it will be
yeah,
none.
there we go.
Drooling up in
So I'm just going at its legs.
Horse Choker's
I got a 22 to hit for 10 damage.
Originally it was like Iron Horse for whatever reason. I think my original DS like recommended that.
Hey,
And so I just
Pops.
used Iron Horse.
delicious
on everything.
nachos.
guys, anybody want to take some soft time?
Yes.
I'll take
a
some
lot?
for
Yes.
sure.
It is a good hit, but the spider
I will
still
very much
stands.
take one.
Barely, but still stands.
I made another.
And I'm just like locking
Oh, it
eyes
smells
with
good.
all 16 of its eyes.
You're in love.
Bubbles.
It smells really good.
Okay, it is your turn, Rattle. One spider remains.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to get another turn. I'll use Toll the Dead. They're always the
Wow, that's kind of a rude thing to say to you.
Yeah.
No, it's a compliment.
Plus one.
You'd be dead.
12.
Oh, does he succeed?
That's the exact number it needs.
So-
it takes half damage, right?
For most cantrips, they take none.
Yeah, I told the dead. I don't.
Sadly,
think there's
that's the sacrifice.
Wait.
It might
So
say
it must succeed on a wisdom saving
It's
throw,
one
or take
on
1d8. Okay, so yeah, it's none.
Yeah. Okay, it is its turn though.
any. Yeah, once you get more intelligence modifier.
You've given it one last
Oh.
chance. In this moment where it is alone, it is not
It's
going to attempt
8
to
plus
do a weapon.
proficiency plus
It's just going to
modifier.
attack you.
So
So,
it just goes up naturally with levels.
yep.
Ooh, that is a natty 20. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. That's 9 piercing.
20.
Okay, you're fine, but you take 9 piercing. Natty. So this spider is ticked. It's in a corner and it's taking advantage.
But I got a crit, boys.
Well, let's see if we have a chance.
Yeah.
Your turn, Gideon. This has been a good, like, fast-paced combat too. I say that as Gideon is standing over there.
Well, it's kind of nice because it did happen before the long rest, so like, I actually didn't feel bad wasting my action surge or anything.
Yeah.
But you get that back on a short rest, don't you?
No.
Yeah.
Second wind, I think. Maybe.
No, you get second.
Does a 14 hit?
You might be
does.
right, but I think that's
It
later
does.
level.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta look.
I got a 14.
Because I was about to say
Yep,
no, but
that's
in
a hit.
Baldur's Gate, I know
That's
I did at some
13,
point, and I'm like,
13,
huh?
Okay, you finish off the beast.
Let's go. It's
I
dead.
crit Gideon because I don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys stand
My web
tired,
does so much
a little
you're
beat,
right.
dead spider corpses all around.
It's on a short or long rest.
Here's the question.
Damn it.
Your
I knew
battle was loud.
that. No, it wasn't.
Now you have spider blood spread throughout.
We just had shatters.
Obviously, the Homeless Hills are a dangerous place. You can attempt to try and travel elsewhere and set up a camp somewhere else, or you can continue to try and camp here.
So, to you guys, I'm fine with either.
Oh, but first, let's reward
We
experience.
can just keep.
Kind of need a long rest.
I really.
We can just keep triggering these events and just gaining XP.
Now, I will say this. Every time you long rest, there you have 2 chances of getting a combat encounter.
Yeah.
Combat encounters are usually really rare, but it depends where you're camping.
Yeah.
A more dangerous place obviously will have a higher chance of getting tangled.
So we're short resting. We're not long resting here, though.
No, we're long resting.
Yeah, you're long resting.
We were halfway through our long rest.
And so you, on the first roll I did, you failed. So there's still a chance you will have another combat
Oh, let's do it. Let's get another combat.
I just letting you know.
I'm still like full HP. I got 10 hit points.
I've got
Everything.
5 hit points left and 1 spell slot. I'm good.
I got one more use of fighting spirit, dude. I'm
useless.
down to clown.
Okay, but for experience, there's only 4 of you.
How do we...
You
There's
each
not
got 225 experience.
That's not bad. That's almost as much as we got for a
Do you
giant.
have like a raven card or something? Or should I just pull it up?
I have a Raven card.
That would be cool.
I might not have it on me, but I do have one I can bring.
You can always
225.
pull it online because it's free.
225.
Well, then,
Huh?
220.
Yep. I do have one, Ethan, but I don't think I packed it with me because I figured that wouldn't be an opponent I'd throw against.
I'll
you.
print all the familiars too. Then we'll have them all.
Yeah, I need
That's
to
kind of dope. I wonder if you could make
be easy to
it so like I
paint.
could attach it to like the top of this thing. That'd be too hard to do though. Never mind.
Little magnet.
Yeah,
So we
if I,
get
like, glued any little
15.95?
magnet to it actually.
Have
Yeah.
to be.
Yes.
Yeah, just without breaking
That's
the.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
But I guess it would move.
So the fact that we have
unless it's a magnet. And then I can
blood
take it
and
off.
bodies
Yeah.
everywhere, like that could attract.
Or I just make a little hole in the one in the base.
Want to move.
Just slot onto that.
That's what Gideon's gonna suggest.
That's fine. I get it.
I
Makes
don't
sense.
want to move.
We just. I don't know how long it'll take because we don't know this area and it's dark.
I don't know, it was like, oh.
Okay, you guys want to move the camp?
Do we have to move with torches?
Do we have to do that?
Do you have dark vision?
I don't.
I have it.
So we'd have to
Do you
move
wanna
with
just-
torches.
No, we'll just hold on to
You
his
can
hand.
perch on my back. You just get in the car.
Got in the cart.
Yeah.
If you want to remove camp, it'll just be a survival check to see how long it takes you to find an adequate spot.
Let's do it. Let's move.
Who wants to do a survival check?
Tanner
Yeah.
does.
Survival check. Gideon.
Does he do it with help? With
I can make a
familiar?
survival check.
Or the.
Oh, you can help him and roll with advantage.
So you don't need.
What do you have to survival?
+1.
I have +2.
Oh,
You do it.
you do it.
I'll help you.
So roll with
Yeah,
advantage.
one of you's cursed.
With advantage, huh? Ooh, that's a spin. That's a natty 20. I don't need to roll again.
There's a lot of spin.
Okay, After a period of about 1 hour, you were able to find a new spot and have your camp completely set back up.
This one's a natural hot spring.
I will say this. In your last spot, another combat encounter had been rolled. So if you had not moved, you would have had to endure another one. Which, the odds of getting a combat encounter aren't that
I have
high.
heard this is the best time to go, though.
But I will
Like,
re-roll,
weather-wise
there's still a
and everything,
chance.
it's, like, definitely the
Spring and
best.
fall are really good there.
Yeah, spring would, if you go like right before Golden Week, that would be like the week before would be when I won't be there. Because you still get the blossoms and stuff, but not all the people.
Yeah, I mean, it's different every year.
'Kay.
But we got there the 2 weeks that we were
Who's keeping watch this night?
It was really good.
That would be sweet.
Now you're keeping watch for the rest of the night.
Yes. Yeah, because I was.
Will you roll a perception check?
I'm gonna try and go in like 6 months. I just have to keep saving money, but I have a decent amount saved already.
Dude, yeah, whenever you want to.
Because my brother wants to go too, so we could all go.
I can go.
It'd be
I'm
dope.
down.
Okay,
I literally have, like, a savings
in this
account
new
just for,
spot,
like,
the night
transactions.
passes
Like, this will always be
essentially
there.
Yeah,
without
that
any
makes
more
sense.
trouble.
And now I can't sleep because of bugs.
I'm gonna sleep in.
You don't.
So in order to achieve 8 hours, you have a 2-hour delay. So instead of waking up at like 8 in the morning, you guys don't get up and like are ready to go until 10.
That's fine.
So there is a slight delay on your travels.
How much gold was in the chest from the Hill Giants?
737.
Gideon has it.
Oh, do you?
You never told me exact amounts.
Oh,
You said it
Yeah,
totaled
duh.
like 350.
well, I erased
Because it was like a mix of all 3 coins, right? Coins.
Yeah, he said 300 pieces.
300 Pisces.
Fishies? I think I'm a gay ass.
Yeah, it was about 300
No, I have to
pieces.
be the ram, right? March is ram, right?
147 copper
Is
pieces.
it for the Pisces?
I got it.
Zodiac? Or whatever.
Go.
Isn't Aries
One-
in there?
147.
I have no idea when that is.
93 silver.
I always thought it was Pisces, but I think I'm Aries, actually.
Okay.
42 gold pieces.
Yeah, it is Aries. March 28th, right?
Okay, you guys finish
And it
your long
definitely
rest.
I'm a Virgo. That one definitely shows.
It's just like, that stuff is so funny. It's just like, just vague. Like, stuff that could really apply to almost everybody.
Yeah, let's check out the world map. Alright. Here you guys are in the Homeless Hills. You have another day of travel ahead of you. Tell me where you guys are heading.
You know, to the same place we were before.
I know, but I don't know what path you're taking.
Neither do I.
Well, that's why
We probably went so far away from the Hill Giant cave so that it wouldn't really make sense to go back, right?
No, you set up your camp probably at least within an hour or two, so you can choose to go back.
We don't have a shovel.
No, but it's like just to see what was on his body
I
since we
thought we
really
would have probably
inspected.
better. I just wanted to check his hand though.
I mean,
Like, he had
he's
nice
not going to have
clothes and other
anything except
stuff.
for his actual monster components, which could be useful.
I mean, he said he was covered in like good clothing and other
He,
stuff.
he had bags and a belt.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, he might have a bag of holding.
Yeah, let's go back. We got time. It's fine.
Let's go run into Mop. You know.
Well,
that
we'll
sounds-
set
or
up.
Brittle.
We'll set up a lookout.
Yeah, we'll just say maybe it takes 2 hours to get back to where you were.
There's
Okay.
no way we
'Cause you had to
fail
move
all our
camp
checks
twice.
against Brittle again, though.
Yeah. Can we set Rattle? Would you be willing to just kind of stand lookout for anyone coming by?
Yep.
And let me stealthily approach first, just to make sure it's not enemy occupied.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
13.
You make it back into the cave, and it's pretty much how you left it.
Okay, so I'll go back.
Body's a little more sunken just because it's had the night to sit.
Yeah.
Other than that,
So I'll just come back. I'll tell the guys like it's clear. Rattle, caw 3 times if you hear anything. Is that racist?
Yeah, Rattle is deeply offended.
So I've kind of said in my mind that like Mazrex has a Kenku friend from the.
yeah, that's what every racist says, pal.
Yeah, dude, it's not racist, dude. I have a Kenku friend, dude.
From the.
I can't be racist.
From the Paladin
I
order.
think my grandpa's
My
called
raven
Kenku.
can speak to me because it speaks bird, but no one else understands it. So it's just constantly making fun of other people. I'm like, You can't say those things.
But so like I don't
Hard
speak.
R N-words
Like,
constantly.
is there an avian language? Does your
Yep.
character have?
Kenku don't have that language, I
Is
thought.
that it?
Arin. Yeah.
Arn.
Yep, Arin. All
So-
the bird folk speak it. So you have
Including just
Arin.
actual birds?
No.
So it's not like I've learned the language, but I like to think that like Mazrex has picked up a few like
Yeah, it's like when I go to a
words from
Chinese person, like Ching Chong, right?
Yeah.
And yeah.
or
And
konnichiwa.
they actually do give you the egg roll.
That's where the bathroom is.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you do the whole Bing Chili.
I might have told
What
you guys
Doko
this
dance
before,
pop?
but like
Yeah.
as a kid, I studied German,
Banjo.
and the only thing I remember from it, they were just like cassette tapes that I
Oh, yeah.
did while I was homeschooled, or whatever. But the only thing I remember to say is, "Please give my regards to your family."
Gun to their head.
And like, so sometimes I use it like when I've like the best story is when we went to Disney World.
Yeah.
We were at Epcot, and they have all the different like countries there.
Yeah.
And so there was a lady there behind the counter who was like clearly from German, right? She has the flag and
Yeah.
stuff. And so I said, as after we paid, I was like, "Bitte grüßen Sie Ihre Familie für mir." And she's like, "What?" Anyway, like, Laurie just gets like so embarrassed every time that I use it. Probably
It is
rightfully
funny.
so, but
I mean, that would be half the fun of that. Is just like butchering somebody's language in front of them.
So in this
It
game,
is
you're
funny.
just searching the giant's body.
yes.
I do it every time I say anything in Spanish.
I had 2 years.
The giant's pouches, its belt tucked between the like rolls of its flesh. You find quite a few things. I'm gonna list them off. Some might
Hurts
be
'cause we
useful
don't
to you.
drink.
Most
And
will
everybody's
likely
more
not.
fluid when they drink.
Yeah, exactly.
3 humanoid skulls, a crude stone dagger,
But you can just go
Hey.
with what people are bringing.
1 water skin
Oh,
filled with cheap wine.
but is it
Let's go.
is it a normal size water
No,
skin?
it's
It
humanoid
does.
size,
Okay.
like something
I
they
take it.
Yeah, I'll toss it to you.
A necklace of various teeth.
I take it.
Ew.
It's mine.
That one's large, like the hill giant.
Sure.
Is it kind of shiny?
Oh, you could wrap it like a scarf. That'd look sick. And you're a necromancer.
Yeah.
Well, you're a necromancer. Kind of
And
makes sense.
lastly, there is a pretty big rock with like a face carved onto it.
Oh, but it's like
Did the hill
a
giants
rock
carve it?
that he like. It's Wilson.
Are they artists? Too?
Yeah, essentially. It's
Yeah.
like really crudely drawn.
Probably.
It's like sexy Squidward.
That's what
Okay.
you needed the drugs for.
All right. Yeah.
Use
So
it on
give the
artist.
water skin
Use
to
it on
you.
I like the necklace.
So
You
right
can
now
have
we
the
water
necklace.
skin now.
I'm gonna bury the skulls.
Ooh.
No one has a problem with that.
Bury the skulls?
Yeah.
What skulls?
He
There
had
are
3
three human-
skulls on him.
3 demon skulls?
Human.
Humanoids.
I want them.
No, I want to bury them.
I would like to have them.
For what?
Necromancy
You
stuff.
can't use them though.
Yeah, you have
Has
to
to
have
be a-
at least a full
Has to be a
collection.
fresh corpse.
I want
No, it does. You can do
them. I
stuff.
like them.
I love that
You
the
can't.
little
Well,
bit
yeah.
is like,
But not just
I thought it had to be
Yeah,
like
stop.
recently killed.
No, that's
No, I'm gonna give them
Not
a slightly proper burial.
That makes sense.
wrapping the
yeah, they have to be fresh.
I didn't know
not
that.
to make ghouls.
Uh,
Not to
I'll go
make
for
zombies or
necromancy.
skeletons.
I do need like crushed bone for some stuff. Though.
What kind of stone is it
I
made
guess
out
I
of?
have my pouch.
Just like a big
whatever
rock.
it is.
The
Anyway.
stone doesn't seem to be of any
Do you have a
value.
component pouch?
Does anyone want the stone dagger?
It's pretty big.
Oh, okay.
It's a stone.
It's a great sword.
So I'm just gonna stab it into the ground next to his body.
Is there like is this a monster we would want to take stuff off of?
You can attempt a medicine check.
I
to
don't love the
determine if
idea
there's
of
any sort of
Carving up a
municipal
sentient
uses
creature,
of it.
but I'm going to check. 15?
You only know of 2. Any other items of use you don't know.
I got 15 as well.
Well, then the same is true of you.
Yeah, no, you know.
Sometimes their hair can be used by like tailors and
What
stuff.
does this roll
It's
for?
pretty strong strands.
Medicine for carving up the body.
Secondly, probably the more valuable thing are its toenails.
Oh,
Disgusting
yeah.
as it may be,
Potions
hill
and
giant's
stuff?
toenails are used to make hill giant strength potions.
Oh.
Same
played
with the
Skyrim.
toenail of any giant is used to make.
Well, let's
the
take
potions.
those.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to, pry it up. You want me to hold
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Well, I mean,
What should I call this necklace?
I'll list the
Tooth
toenails.
necklace?
Yeah.
Well, so harvesting them,
Oh.
Bone tooth necklace.
it
Yeah.
also requires a check, only because you have to have a big enough piece undamaged for it to be of any value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Let's just tear it off.
they are notoriously difficult for harvesting
It's like
because they break into pieces.
Can we just take the toe?
No Kokoro Neat when the chick is all
You
figuring
can
it
attempt to, but it will be a medicine check.
Wonderful
I never watched
show.
that show.
It's
To take the
not
toe,
really
or
good.
The
I
toe.
love it actually, but it's
I mean, like,
also,
can we just?
You could take the whole toe, it'd be
Right.
huge, it would
Or
rot
is it a
really
different
quickly.
story?
It's a.
But I mean, I guess you'd still have it now.
Because the whole point of the show is like a time
Or
loop.
is just one of us making a check, or can we all?
I assume it's a help with like someone does it with help.
It's one check. You don't get like 10 checks, one for each toe. It'll just be one check to
You're
determine
not
if you're able to
Mr.
get any
Chance
off
to
of it
blow.
at all.
No, Mr. Chance to toe.
Does anyone who's good at medicine?
I have +1.
If he has,
I don't have anything plus to medicine.
oh,
It's on you.
Not all harvesting requires some is nature, some is survival. But with this being a humanoid, it requires like a more
Is someone
medical hand.
helping me?
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Okay.
Scalpel.
Not the whole toe can be used,
Hammer.
just certain parts and big parts. However, if you're able to identify those parts and cut them out, you end up with a sack, not a huge sack, but like a pretty big sack of clippings that will be usable.
let's go drop it to his mom.
So just say, yeah, like sack of hill giant toe.
Send my regards to your family.
Yeah,
Do you want to collect the hair as well, or just...
Yes.
might as well, yeah.
The hair also requires a check.
Am I getting help on this one?
Yeah, I'll help you.
That's only a 10.
The check is successful. You're just cutting the hair.
Yeah,
There's not
good.
so much a complicated process. So you can also put in that you have
Giant hair.
like ropes of giant hair. Not that they can be used as a rope because they're separate strands.
Tied around like
You only have 2 strands because Mop was bald, mostly.
Yeah.
Yes, 2 hairs poking out.
All right. I've written those things down.
like the smiling
Okay.
friends there.
Tobin, does the necklace have anything special about it? Or is
Oh,
it
what
just
the
a
fuck
tooth
you
necklace?
Just a necklace of teeth from
Nice,
common
that's a
item
good
a
one.
hill giant would probably have, just collected from their dead prey.
How heavy is that rock face?
Tie the
Pretty
hair
heavy.
around me.
It's like a big rock.
It's big enough that he would hold it like in his hand.
Okay, then we'll leave
Did we
this.
complete our long rest, by the way?
Yeah,
Yep.
we did.
Right.
Yep.
So I have
Yeah,
all my
your
spell slots back?
Yep.
Yep. And all your health.
Unless you want a -1 for mage armor.
Yeah, I'm doing that, obviously.
Wise.
Wise. Don't touch this gem.
Okay, do you guys have any other business here? Or would
No,
you like
I want to
move
get out
on?
of here.
Yeah, off to Toposagan. So we had talked about
Okay.
not being on the road, but
Just because
traveling.
the Oak Road is a bit of a war zone.
Right, but traveling along the hills to keep the road kind of in sight.
Yeah.
Okay, so after your journey through the Homeless Hill, it's about noon. Now that you continue your journey, you had to sleep in. It's about noon, which is a little bit of a late start. So you want to move through the Homeless Hills to the left, but stay off the road.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even though at this point we probably would have had the same amount of fights, but
Yeah.
and at least I could have claimed diplomatic immunity.
Could you though?
So you kind of have to
I could-
leave this area, like between the road and the river. But by the end of the
But
day,
at least we have places to get
Hold on.
water then, easy.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Once again, the Homeless Hills are a brutal traveling ground, especially where you're pulling that
Yeah.
wagon. They're hilly, they're rocky. The wagon constantly has to be pushed, lifted, unstuck, maybe even repaired. But once you get out of the Homeless Hills, the open plains aren't nearly as bad.
We're on track. And instead of the woman's pole, we have rattle pole. We're all weeping as rattle pulls it up. And I'm just like, this is retarded. You guys realize that we all did this 3
Okay.
times as long, right?
Now, before you make it this far, about halfway through the day, so probably about 4 o'clock, you're just barely coming out of the Homeless Hills, and taken a little bit by surprise, 3 Aarakocra land in front of you.
Start hissing.
They seem... The middle one...
It's Rivali.
The middle one, who appears to be sort of leader, steps forward wearing leather armor. He carries a long spear. Seems to be a really nice spear with like a little hooked point. The other 2 have like swords. They're well equipped. He steps forward and is really friendly. He's just like,
travelers coming from the homeless hills.
And alive to tell about it.
Says, yeah, the homeless hills are quite dangerous. I usually only see Kenku wandering about these parts. Tell me, what was your business here in the homeless hills?
Oh, well, we found some cargo that had been stolen. We're here to return it. And we didn't want to risk the road with the war going on.
He says that was likely a wise move. He apologizes for having to stop you. He is currently looking for something. Him and his friends. He points up to the sky where you see several more Aarakocra just kind of like circling above you.
Well, it probably works for a bank.
Yeah. May we know your name and position,
What's your badge,
sir?
He gives a slight bow and he says his name is Lopin.
Lopin?
I'll bow and then, give him introduce myself to him as well.
He says that he is a merchant from Atlantis, or he works for a merchant from Atlantis, but more than that, he's also a paladin of Yago.
SpongeBob SquarePants?
He tells you that his manager, his employer, has lost something. Some merchants got attacked by the Oak Road, some Kenku rabble from the homeless hills, and he's afraid that they stole something very valuable from his employer that they would very much like to have back, and he's simply wondering if you guys happen to stumble upon, any Kenku caravans.
Yes. You're in luck, friend.
I don't know. Possibly.
That's what we were here to give back.
No, we're not.
We are.
You don't like her.
I feel like
Please
not a
go
bank,
on and
though.
describe the contents. Or describe what have you lost.
Describe the contents of the chest you've lost.
Right.
I mean,
He describes
the box with the
he
padlock.
describes a wood box not pretty. He describes a wood box accurately to the one you found, full of the crystal gems.
Feels Kenku robbed another one immediately after us.
Yeah.
And it's just like a completely different thing.
you don't like Aarakocra.
And
Aarakocra oppressed the Kenku pretty heavily.
But so do we.
And
treat
who
them
did
like
you
slaves.
say that your
But they
employer
are.
was?
A wealthy merchant in Atlantis. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to give his name directly. However, if you're ever in Atlantis and seek me out, I'd be happy to make your introduction, with his permission, of course. I would tell you more if it was just me, but sadly, discretion's a part of the business.
I mean, he would date with me.
He asked for your names in return.
Yeah, and I say
Give him
Yeah.
a fake name.
Mazrax of Delanar.
You give him a
All
fake
your
name.
names sound like fake names.
Yeah, exactly.
I bow to him, give him that 8 piece silver.
Um,
Who the fuck are you?
so we haven't been at war for 70 years,
Donkey Kong
right?
up on the
So
stage.
how are relations between Delaran and Atlantis?
And Valerie.
He kind of chuckles, and
Well, I'm
he-
asking you as the DM.
They are
I
not
chuckle,
directly
I chuckle.
involved. However, there is a lot of tension because Atlantis would love to see Toposagan fall.
Sure.
There's a lot of they see Holo as like their home city, and it's very religious to them.
Right.
So there actually is a lot of tension that
No, you wouldn't.
Atlantis may join the war. Only reason they haven't is that Fanes, who the devils are more friends with the dwarves, have promised that if Atlantis joins the war, Fanes will join on the other side. So there's a bit of contention there, but no, they're definitely rooting for
We're
Okros.
due for a world
Yeah.
war.
Exactly, it's kind of like but Okros also insists that they need no aid.
Well, so
We're just on fire.
that's kind of what's keeping me back is just knowing, I don't know, how can we trust Atlantisans, but also I'm trying to foster trust. So that Mazrax is a little bit torn between these two things. Yeah, conflicted, exactly. But I say, Lopin, I am Mazrax, paladin, paladin of the Chained Knights from Delaran.
All the paladin.
He says, so you are one who respects bonds and honor.
First
I
generation.
am, and I will produce the winged coin, the coin of the winged bank, and I will place it in his palm and say, "This was within the the crate, which we. Good night.
Good night.
I'm just gonna go sit in my study and show me the fall asleep. So there's the hot sauces sitting on the table. I got 6 half-gallon bottles and quart bottles. If you want to, you can take some.
I will take one for sure.
If you want. But
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No worries. Okay.
Thanks, Pops.
Your description matches the contents which we have discovered among Kenku bandits, who.
They opened the boxes just to.
However, they
They
procured, they stole these goods from dwarves of my country, which they slay. I would be interested in knowing where they came from, so that I may report this to the proper place.
Is this guy gonna pay us for giving him this stuff?
Well, you're talking to him right now, Baz, and now.
And he'll introduce us to his rich boss.
Yes.
He
So we're
says
literally
that
giving
it's,
this chest for free, and all of my companions are just like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we found this. Here you go, guys."
It is certainly not for free.
He says,
Without any
pity
promise of
that,
payment, we're
it's a
just
shame
giving
the
all this
dwarves had to
We'll get
die.
payment, dude.
I wish they would travel more
And it's better than
armed
fighting the
when
40 people
such
above
a
us.
valuable prize is on the line.
you say
I've
that,
warned
but
them, but
So
they
far,
seem
you
to be
have not
quite
had great
confident
luck
that
in
they'll be
combat.
safe. They are from Delanar. Could you
You
believe
have
it?
no more
Delanar
heritage
is
there.
delivering a package this way. But it is true, where money flows, people can become friends in all sorts of places. He lifts the gold coin and says, I have been slightly dishonest with you. I knew that you had the treasure from the beginning
I'm gay, and I'm
because of
very
this
interested.
gold coin. Says, it has a slight, some magic upon it, which you knew. He says that he's been tracking the chest using this coin, hoping to save the dwarves. Those Kenku are savages. They leave none alive.
They're also really weak.
Yeah, I'm staring at him right now, like.
Yeah,
I want to just parrot what he said. Those Kenku are savages. They leave none alive.
I say I attempted to.
The two guards kind of
Sloth
look
puts sticks in his mouth.
like they're like kind of
What do you
angry.
want to do?
You know, they kind of like ruffle their feathers, but he seems kind of unshaken by it.
I attempted to use the coin to communicate. I'm not sure if a message was received.
Locate object spell is all it is. Sorry, no vocalization would have come through.
I understand.
That's good. There were some racist words.
He says, well, pass us the chest and you will have my thanks, and I will let my employer know of your kindness if you're ever in Atlantis.
And
Yeah.
my honesty and
It's like
trustworthiness.
high up in the bank. All we have to do is
He
go
says
talk.
that the fact that you would hand over such a valuable treasure without a fight proves of your trust. Truly, the paladins of Celeron keep their word. As the paladins of Iago keep their money, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, just saying, those
He
towers
also
did
said he
not
was
fall
like,
by themselves.
to be honest, I was half expecting I'd have to kill a bunch of people, so really glad it didn't happen.
Yeah. Me too, because like half of us don't have ranged means to hit any of them.
Elder's Blast.
Yeah, but
Throw your
well,
sword.
Then Lopin,
I'm too weak to use my bow.
I'm pleased that Fiends could wrap up so amiably.
How much was the chest worth?
10,000, 5,000 on the black market.
Go.
But if we went to the
And
white guy
I
market,
I say I hope that I can
Lots.
consider to have a friend in you in the future.
anything.
He
Yeah,
says,
they
if
don't
you're
go to
ever
the
in
trouble of selling
Atlantis,
it.
you ask for Lupon. I'll gladly buy you
Yeah.
a drink.
There's no guarantee we would find somewhere to sell it, and it's marked by the bank. They know where it is all the time.
It's not marked. The coin is marked. All we had to do was get rid of the coin.
But we wouldn't know that or do that.
Now you do, but yeah, you wouldn't have known.
And he also would have known we were lying just then. So, kind of stupid idea.
So you guys hand over the chest.
And also, that's just against Mazrak's
There was
character.
another way.
So.
There wasn't, though. You couldn't lie
Yeah.
to
I mean, I look to the rest of you. I look for the nod to
Yeah, I'm
hand
fine.
it over.
I'm not fighting like 50 of these dudes when I can only hit one while he's on the ground.
There's 3 on the ground. All 3 of them can fly.
Yeah.
How many are there?
There are 3 on the ground, but it looks like there's about 6 in the sky. So about 9
I'm
in
lost.
total.
Yeah, sure.
However, I mean, you guys are quite proficient fighters. This could be out of your league, but you're all level 3, which in this world, that's pretty dang good.
Hill Giants, we're
I mean, you
also
just
not
fought a
really-
whole army of spiders. I mean, like 5.
Yeah, but they're spiders.
In one
Giant
long rest,
spider
we
is-
fought
Come on.
Kenku bandits, a hill giant, and
Well, the Hill Giant doesn't really count.
Yeah. I mean, like, literally, like, 80-something damage from his brother bashing his skull in.
Alright, well.
Rattle's pissed, but he's not gonna do anything.
I mean, we got all the giant stuff.
But your feathers are, like, perked up.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna, like,
Notably
mock me continually.
I'm going to, Ethan and Cliff. Roll experience, that seems good. Role playing. Okay, you hand over the chest.
So Fanes is cool with Atlantis?
No, Fanes
not really.
would.
Fanes.
Did you say they would?
So the devils are okay. They want the dwarves to come. Okros literally.
Huh?
Okros hunts devils. It's their whole thing. They trap them. They experiment on them. They hunt them. So yeah, Fanes is okay if
No,
Okros
hey,
falls.
that's propaganda.
Wait.
Because Fanes is controlled.
Who's at war right now?
But you said that if Atlantis.
Toposagan, so Holo, that got conquered by the
It's
dwarves.
not Holo, but it's Toposagan. Okay.
Yeah, it used to be Holo.
Yes.
Remember?
What used to be Holo.
They are at war with Okros, which is the city Hayden had.
Okay, and so Fanes wants Okros to fall. Atlantis wants Okros to win against Toposagan.
Because they want Holo
Because
back.
then we get. Well, we don't get Holo back, but it's still.
But they still just want to see him get
Yeah.
But
It's
also,
specific
Okros
reasons.
would very likely return.
Yeah, we don't want it.
Yeah.
For a price.
But geographically, from your perspective here, Okros is over here, Holo's over here, Fanes is over here, and Atlantis is over here.
Yeah, I'd be happy to
So,
show.
like,
If you want to stand up, I'll zoom out and show you the map right now,
You're right, yeah.
just so you can get a good.
Like below Okros is Fanes, who they don't like, right?
Well, yeah, Fanes is way down
Fanes
here.
is like over. Yeah, Fanes, Okros, Atlantis, and Holo.
Yep.
Yep.
Because, yeah, that road we were traveling next to connects over.
And then Kiz and Philville are kind of neutral. But yeah, so this road right here is why you're avoiding it, is because there's a
this
war.
world has no good roads.
Well, you guys are the ones who built them and picked where they
Through
went.
chance.
I mean, these roads make sense. It's just...
These are
But
like
the fact that there's no road from like Philville over to Orchiz, like this, the homeless hill is just like really bad terrain.
That's probably why they avoided going through it.
Yeah.
I mean, it just hasn't been developed.
Yeah, I was about to say, remember, this world is really young. It's only 400 years old for a world. So, you guys are like in the Stone Age. Like, if we play this again and do more time when you're like 4,000 years
we'll
in.
have laser guns.
Yeah, you'll be way more developed. So, yeah, this
VR
world is young.
girlfriends.
It's only 400
We'll
years
have VR girlfriends next time.
Let's go, dude.
Someday, the greed of rattles will be among many bards' songs.
Conjure a flashlight.
Yeah, well, just the cheapest vending machine flashlight you can get.
Okay,
Yeah, they're all over.
Yeah.
you guys you hand over the
They have a
chest.
Don Quixote, too.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay, after you hand over the chest,
Surprisingly.
he obviously thanks you
all, like,
again.
themed one?
If you're ever in Atlantis, you're more than welcome to try and find him. He very friendly
Give me an Ethan themed
states that he owes you a drink.
Gosh.
one. Dude, that putty thing, measure it. We're still heading to Toposagan anyways, right?
Yeah.
And I want to find somebody to send to my family and be like, is my brother alive? What's going on?
Remind me, why are we going to Toposagan?
Well, we were going to return the goods to the Winged Bank. Can I just get... Were the dwarves bringing it from Delanar to
Yeah, why
Atlantis?
You're not really sure on
The
the
goods
whole
we had.
like.
And
And
he
that was the
didn't tell
closest.
me.
He didn't tell you, and there were markings on the box, but you failed. You weren't able to like decide what
Yeah.
they meant.
Yeah.
Over there.
Because that is, like...
So we can kind of see
Well,
what's
I
actually
mean-
going on. Because we were out for a month,
That
too.
Yeah.
So, like, we don't actually know what's happening at all anywhere right now.
Probably what
Dude,
happened...
that's gonna be a grudge my character holds for a long time that we gave away that chest.
That's good. It's good to have
I mean, we'll find much better treasure immediately.
10,000 gold.
10,000 gold is pissed, dude.
It wouldn't have...
Before. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's
There's no
nothing.
way that...
10,000 gold is quite a lot.
Fuck up,
You
John.
guys have very rarely had that much money in it.
He's never had anything. He doesn't know anyways.
I know. I'm just saying.
But it's not that much.
It's a lot.
And we wouldn't have
Like, the
gotten...
cool shit costs like 100.
You wouldn't have got. It would have been very hard to get that much for it. You would have to sell in the black market for much less.
5,000.
Probably less than that.
Does it really matter the amount, dude? My character's a Kenku. He
Um,
likes
True.
shiny things.
but
So you guys,
Exactly.
you guys finish. If you guys are ready for
I
the
do
long
too.
rest, however, you guys may
But
want to discuss
I know
what
where a
your
lot
plans
more
are
is.
going forward.
so
Yeah, why are we going to Toposagan?
okay, so originally we were going to return this to the Wing Bank, try and get an introduction with Toposagan, and see what could be done
Is
there.
this your character telling us?
Yeah.
I want to like mimic in a really like mocking way.
Because we don't have an objective, right? The gods just told us to go and become stronger, and
Well, I mean, they gave us the like basic info on where we need to go in the form of like
The
riddles.
the gods whispered.
And most of us solved them.
oh, that's true.
Like one of them is right over here. Somebody's is.
They
here.
told you that they could give you more information, but you had to prove your worth first. And by essentially, they said you needed to find them.
That's right.
Basically, right now, Rattle's really mad that you gave him the
Which-
chance, but also remembers that you saved his
You
life.
guys can also you can share this information
We can
with one
hash it
another or
out
keep
over
it
a
secret.
campfire.
And we're still very much positive in treasure.
Yes.
But I hope you all remember what your message was. If not, I can tell you again.
I know where mine is, like the answer to mine, I think. However,
But at any time, I can repeat them to you. You will never forget these.
I wrote it down somewhere.
I thought it was like on a card. Is it on?
No, I just told them to you out loud. If you wrote them down, that would have been wise.
Because I
Probably,
think
but-
most of us solved ours.
Once
I know
again-
yours, I think, is in the
Because
sky above this where we are.
Because I like reread them
No,
to
I
everybody
think
so that we
mine
could
was-
write them down.
Would you like me to reread them,
Unless-
like
unless
verbatim? Just
Did I?
Someone else's.
No, I thought yours had to do with being
Yes,
above,
please.
like where the temple
Like, did I write? I
of
have it
Chicago or
somewhere.
something.
I had no idea.
okay.
I know
Here,
you
I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna repeat what they
Yours made
were.
the most sense to me there to me, but maybe
I can
Yeah,
repeat.
I remember mine making sense. Like I knew
Okay.
what mine was.
This was yours, Mazrax.
I'm not ready. Go to someone else.
This was yours, Rattle.
All right.
He's
My
alright.
realm is an island of gold. You shall find me in the sky, but sadly near a lesser metal.
Yeah, in the sky near Lesser Meadow, which is the copper mine over here.
Yours.
Island of Gold.
He says, my realm is an island of gold,
Okay.
but you shall find me in the sky, but sadly near a lesser
Yeah,
metal.
because we have this tin mine right here. Because
There's
gold
two
mine,
butts?
tin mine.
You don't have to have it word for word, but yeah.
There's two butts.
My realm is an island of gold, but you shall find me in the sky, but sadly near a lesser metal.
That's a run-on sentence.
You're a run-on sentence.
And you are.
He's the god of gold, not literacy, dumbass.
And Gideon,
Yeah.
you're Choga, right? Mm-hmm. The arms of heroes have slain many monsters. I will be waiting above one of my favorite worshippers upon the back of a worthy foe. Yours, Aetvius, was, my light points
Shadows.
upon your world, and you shall find me where the world points back to me. Be warned, my gift shall not come easily. I will require you to vanquish a lingering shadow.
Yeah, which we think is where the undead knight was.
Honor and truth are my gift to give. Find me where hammer strikes anvil across Terra Zebo's plains. I've got
Yep. That's correct.
that.
Yeah, because I think yours has
Then did
to
you
be
care?
here, right?
Ian's was,
Mine
search
all
for
of
me
them,
where
right?
souls and ships
And or
find
copper
themselves.
mine.
in
That's
Sure,
ships.
the
what I
copper
was
mine.
thinking. Yeah.
But it's next to the gold mine, which makes me feel like that makes more sense.
But what
Okay.
if it's like a really tricky riddle and it's metal, as in like a metal, not metal?
What if it's a tricky riddle and has nothing to do with any of the words? He's like waiting in that cave. He was in the form of the giant.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
You guys,
Oh, so I was gonna finish.
Hot.
Right. So originally that was the plan. Go to Toposagan, return this box, get some inroads, and see what
Get some box.
can be done. Since that's done, so we still have the dwarven, like the armor from the dwarves. My thought now is that these guys probably, the ore was probably shipped from Delanar around the coast up to Toposagan,
Yeah.
and then it was being sent from the bank to Atlantis. So now that we don't need to go to Toposagan, we still could to return this armor, like visit the Winged Bank and whatnot. But we could also go to Atlantis and try and meet this merchant. That's just kind of what I'm putting out there.
I'm fine with either of those. I kind of want to see. Where are we now?
you're right below the Holo Gold Mine. Do you see yourself?
Yes, I kind of want to check out the tin mine, the sky above the tin mine, as we go by either way.
Yeah, no, I'm.
Since with Rattle's thing, that kind of fits.
It makes sense.
Atheist is concerned with finding somebody to use sending, but also he's just going to assume his family is okay, but
Well, and we should
Either city is
find
gonna
people
be,
at the mine, so we can at least make contact with civilization.
Okay, so your plan now is to
Watch
maybe hit the
Speed
road,
Ends.
go to the tin mine, and make it to Atlantis. When is that right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
that works
When
good.
traveling on the road, you will move much quicker. The Homeless Hills has been kind of
Yeah.
like a brutal travel, and this is as far as you've made it on your second day. There was no danger that day, and out of the Homeless Hills, you're in a much safer spot. Homeless Hills were very dangerous. Nowhere is completely safe, but much less dangerous. Okay, it's time for another long rest, so let's go ahead and do. Does anyone have anything they want to do on their downtime? Once again, foraging for water, foraging for food, or just eating your rations. But anything else can be done.
Well, we're gonna have to get water regardless, but
Well, we
food,
got river water just
Yeah,
from the river.
that's
Yeah, so
that's
you
nice.
won't get exhaustion, but this will just be to refill you for the next day.
Yeah. So I'll obviously get water. I'll eat rations.
Scroll? We found a scroll. And I
Yes,
didn't write it
you
down.
found you didn't write it down.
No.
Make sure you write these things down. It's
Sorry.
very important. You found a spell scroll of levitate.
Spell
It was
scroll
with the
level-
Kenku bandits.
Level
Yeah.
7? What was it?
It's level 3 spell,
Level
I
3.
think. So yeah, and you can copy that into your spell book even. Well, not yet, but once you can cast 3rd level spells, you can.
Can I copy it in and just not cast it yet?
No.
Okay.
No. And also, when you copy it in or try to cast it, there's a chance you'll just destroy it.
And it costs money.
Yeah.
Yeah, to copy in your spell book, but not to cast.
Yeah.
Okay, does anybody want to search for water or food? You have enough rations.
I'll go get water for sure.
The
If I
water,
need it for the next day.
Okay,
I
only
have
one of you has to scavenge for water for
Can I have my
everybody.
familiar scavenge?
Because we are right on the river.
He can search and help you scavenge, but he cannot do it for
Yeah,
you.
you can't get it, but you can look at the location.
He can help.
Right?
Because we know there's a river right, like literally we're standing in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you are literally right next to the river, so do you want to look for water?
That's a
Yeah.
19 for survival check.
Oh, never
Well,
mind.
there we
Let's
go.
do it for you.
You can
So-
get a bird bath too.
Yeah, you found water. Easily.
And you have the water skin. But that has
That's
wine in
called
it.
wine.
You have to drink all the wine.
Well, you would have drunken that on this travel. So you drink your water skin while you're walking.
That's why you were like mimicking. Just
Yeah.
Just like slurring.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they're
It's like
like,
almost
yeah,
a perfect
Kenku are all
mimic, but it's
discussing
very
monsters.
slow.
This drunk Kenku stumbles up, his feathers like falling out.
Yeah, it's like bald.
Smells like hill giant toes.
Looks like
Yeah,
he's,
that's true.
Necklace
Yeah, your head is bald, but it's been plucked out by the hill giant.
looks like he's like an alcoholic.
You rubbed oil into it, so it blends in. Okay, you found water. Anyone else have any downtime thing they want to do, or just take the long rest?
Whatever I normally do. So
Just if there's anything special. Otherwise, it would just be relaxing, studying, even practicing,
Yeah.
sharpening your swords. All of that is
Yeah.
just kind of standard stuff.
major.
Okay, who is going to keep watch? Is it the same thing, or
So,
you want to switch up?
I'll just say, like, I will always take first watch since I am in armor. It just makes sense for me to take first watch, so I don't get out of my armor.
Mm-hmm.
I always sleep in my boots,
I want Crow to
but
take watch,
nothing
too.
else.
I wouldn't count the penalty for sleeping in your boots, but it's also really quick to slip a
It's just my boots.
Okay.
Favors when my lady-
Like a cherub flying.
Then you are in a much safer spot. However, let me go ahead and roll and see if you guys are safe for tonight.
I'll give you a ration. Like,
Yeah,
and-
everyone make sure you spend a ration.
Rattle's really like. Mazrax is keeping me alive by feeding me. He saved my life with the Hill Giants.
Here's the question. Do you give him the ration or do you like break it up and hold it in your hands out for him?
You can throw it on the ground.
Good birdie. No, but it's probably. I mean, you were mocking me. Like, I think I can read in that you're upset,
Slightly.
and so I think when I go to give you rations, I would like to sit down and like try and hash things out with you and just explain my rationale for giving it back, which is kind of what I said before. Like,
Yeah.
hey, it's the fair and right thing to do, and then also like, and now we have an inroad. Like, so
Rattle's understanding, but he's still pissed.
I can't get over
can I
my
offer you
feelings.
a shiny? And I hold out a gold coin.
I'll take it. Noticeably
So,
better
Tobin, in
after
this
that.
campaign, there are
I'm taking away one party gold.
One party goal
So
to give
that-
to me.
Um,
Let's go.
Do it.
Anything's possible, but at this point you have.
To be fair, we're
you
on an
have-
errand for
there are no.
gold,
Not that
so
there are none,
as
but
long as
none
you do
have
your
revealed
thing, you'll
themselves
probably
to
end
you.
up with
like
innumerable
devils are
riches.
much more prominently known.
You probably have never. No, there are no demons in the land currently. But there could be some. Same with dragons. There are no dragons, but in the future there could be great dragons.
But I'm saying like devils are known.
Yes, very much so. Tiefling's incredibly rare. Most people would probably just think he's a devil if they saw his horns. Like, they wouldn't think,
But
oh, a
you
tiefling.
never see him because I have little booties on.
Wait, aren't you a noble?
Yeah, but in my place, because it's the devil place, like, it's more normal to, like, interbreed them intentionally. But, like, that's the only place they exist.
So Oak Rose is the only place with tieflings.
Yeah.
Do devils?
And they all hate devils.
Well, yeah, but, like...
They're devil hunters.
But
everyone else would
No, it's like legit Chainsaw Man. There's, like, a prison where they just lock them up and, like, force them into contracts and stuff. Because they'll use any power they can get their hands on.
The second season of that.
It somehow did not get the money and
Infernal.
stuff that it should have.
That's what they chose.
No, I know it did worse.
Yeah,
Which is
I only
crazy,
listed
because
the
it is
languages
good.
that did you see that I listed all the
It's still
languages
well.
available?
Because the only even slightly weird was the...
Oh, it's in the manual, but I posted all the languages that exist so
Everything
that
else
way
was
nobody would pick a
great.
language that doesn't even exist.
Yeah,
Because
that's
some,
what I'm
like,
saying. It doesn't make any sense.
some
but I loved
languages
it.
would be useless to you.
Chainsaw Man Season 2.
Bet that card is noticeably lighter now.
Yeah.
Because now the only thing in it is
Toenails?
the dwarven gear, the toenails,
And the small chest.
And the chest, yeah. Which...
So, apparently it is in production. It just hasn't been officially announced yet.
Is it Mappa, right?
Yeah. Or at least it was Mappa last season. It probably will be again.
That would be another reason to go to, like, especially this
That is
merchant
kind of
guy.
crazy. They do
He
like,
could
literally everything.
sell off the toenails.
Yeah. Or we can find an alchemist and make hill giant strength
I want
potions,
to
which
hit
is
level
pretty
5
nice.
That'd be awesome.
as soon as possible.
Me too.
Can we just go kill stuff out in the woods?
We
You
can do
actually, you
that.
could go look for trouble. You can do whatever you want. It's an open world campaign.
Look for trouble?
So.
Why'd you get into some trouble with this?
Excuse me.
But we also get lots of XP for story stuff, so we could kind of probably do both. So we find your place, we
Okay,
could probably kill
you
a lot of
guys
stuff
are long
and do the
resting.
story.
Mazrak, you're taking the first watch. Really good idea, actually, considering your armor. And it takes like 5 minutes to take it off, but it takes 10 minutes to put it on. So
To Dawn and Doff.
yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Level 3 is, I think,
And
level 5.
You did your true sight thing.
Yeah. 7.
Yeah, level 3 spells are like
Ooh, that's really good.
getting pretty clogged. You fireball and animate or raise the head. Then you can make your undead go get water and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I read a really funny necromancer.
You guys are camping. You know, you're pretty close to the road. You're in a pretty safe spot. However, as you guys have put out your campfire by now. Everyone's asleep. You hear voices in the
That makes
distance
sense.
You're the
speaking common,
archers shooting stuff.
and they're
That actually
being
would be
quite
sick.
loud enough that you can perceive what they're saying. You detect at least 3 people having a conversation, and they are talking about you guys.
Yeah, let's fill it cheeks.
They're talking about a camp of individuals carrying a wagon loaded with goods.
listening to?
They're off the road, and it's the perfect chance while they're skipping the tin, like when they're skipping like the tin mine, when they're heading back down south. Perfect chance to just slip in, slit some throats, get some money, and get out.
Steal some toenails.
So you hear all of this.
Clearly,
Wait,
some
who are we
reputable
listening to?
individuals.
I missed 2 here.
Just like people that were outside the camp.
They're
But
common.
we're sleeping.
They're speaking in common, but I don't know what race they are, right?
Are we in like a
Yeah.
like a public, like there's a lot of people around us?
It's like
or
a-
we're just like
No,
setting
you're in the
camp,
wilderness still.
and he just hears these voices out
Yes.
close to us.
So it's
Okay.
concerning.
Bandits.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so 2 things that I'm going to do. 1, I'm going to activate
Call 911.
Tar's attack so that I can see further in the dark. And then 2, I'm going to try and quietly wake these guys up with the intent, like, you know, to be like, shh, and like, let's sneak out and try and reverse ambush them.
Okay,
Me? Or everybody?
Wait,
let's do the first thing first.
okay.
You do see them. They're close. They're pinned behind a rock, kind of like talking. You see 3. You don't know if that's all there is, but that's what you see.
Yeah.
2 of them are quite decked out.
Oh.
Splint armor, big long swords. They look big. They look tough. Not good. The other one holds a longbow, almost as tall as they are, and he's just like has an arrow locked, ready to go. He is staring towards your camp, but you don't seem. It doesn't seem like he sees you. But they're looking like right towards your camp.
He has the same bow I have.
How far?
Damage if that
How far away are they?
That also means his strength.
I'm gonna say they're like right on the outskirts of your vision.
Right?
120 feet.
Yep. So 120 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion. It has a range of 30 feet.
Are you a paladin with warlock skills? Or spells? Or
Yes.
A Porlock. A Waladin.
It's, what is it called? Hex. Hex blade. Hex.
A Heckadin.
Hexlock, yeah.
Do you want to try and wake your friends?
This is what I'll do. I'll cast Minor Illusion 30 feet towards the outskirts of camp. I'm going to create a sound that is like a wolf's roar, a wolf's howl. And I'll just do it as loud as I can.
My familiar, can it keep watch all night for me?
I think so. I don't
Yeah,
think,
it doesn't
it's
have to
magic.
rest
It's not
anything.
a real creature. You can bind a real creature as your familiar, but this one's just a summoned creature.
Yeah.
So
It's volume.
I didn't
Sorry.
specify this beforehand, but I'm anticipating that it would wake me up if it sees anything. Or you could alert it. I don't know if it would know that these things are here if it saw them, but it is on watch.
What we did last time was like it gave help. It
Yeah.
did the help action
for him.
For
Yeah.
that. So I mean, what it does after that, I guess, is up to you.
Yeah.
But so you do making a big sound.
Yeah.
towards
So
them.
it says it can range from a whisper to a scream. So this would just be like
A big
a
black
wolf's
fart.
howl, which
screaming.
30 feet in camp is gonna sound pretty loud. So sorry, it's gonna scare you guys, but it might also scare them.
I thought he was on watch.
Okay, what's the save? What's your spell save?
It's not a save. It's, like if they're gonna investigate it or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Like it activates
Yeah.
no matter what, but they have a save to determine like is this
Right.
real or not.
It's 14.
Okay, and that is intelligence or wisdom.
Assuming intelligence.
I assume so as well. That one is off the page.
I think it's intelligence. Intelligence is investigation and perception.
Yep.
Yeah, so probably intelligence.
Minor illusion.
A 14.
And would that wake these guys up too then?
Intelligence.
Very likely, yes. Okay. So, you make this loud wolf call. All of you are awakened, probably not quite sure what it is. You hear the voices continue. They're like, what was that? One of them seems kind of startled, like, I'm not tangling with a bunch of wolves.
Yeah.
But the other two are like, no wolf sounds like that. We've been caught. And they're kind of talking like, what do you want to do? Should we attack or should we bail? And they're just like,
Should bail.
a bunch of sleeping fools aren't going to be a match for us. They'll be dazed, scared out of their mind about a wolf. Let's just go slut their throats now.
What, my throat? No!
Let's go slut his throat.
Can I take the hide action?
Bloody throat.
Or is it
You
combat?
want the gawk?
No, they're running. They're coming towards the
I'm
camp.
gonna use my long.
But you can make the hide action.
So I want to hide and now go like.
Do we
Try
have any
to-
fires lit in camp?
And we're all
Or
awake,
no?
so-
It's all put out.
It's all put out?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, my goal now is to sneak through the camp so that they don't see me. Unlikely because I got a 9. And then basically like whisper to you guys like inside your tent like, the wolf was me, but we're being ambushed by 3
I don't even think I have a tent. I think I'm just sleeping on a sleeping bag.
well-armed.
Each tent
thieves.
equals 2 people, so maybe there's a tent for you.
Oh, that's a nice ability. Oh, shield. I didn't realize it
Shield's
was a
great.
reaction.
It's also the only thing that can block magic missile.
Yeah.
So, Atheus, I'll go to your tent first to try and give you time to put on your armor.
Oh, yeah. I like the idea that half my fights have just been me and my skivvies.
Yeah.
How are the hexes on there?
It's like a real moment
like
to
it.
scenario. I'm just
Yeah.
in a robe every
Okay.
time.
Good.
So let me lay out the ground too.
And using a
Yeah.
katana like I would in real life. Guy fucking turns around the corner in your house, you're just sitting there.
Just as I
It'd
planned.
actually be terrifying, dude. Like,
Billy Coon,
yeah.
Street Fighter.
You see, like, flashed.
I have a fedora on. Yeah, he turns around, I'm there. Like sheathing it.
Yeah.
That's the chest that he grabbed from me.
Is that a sorry piece? Is that what that actually is?
It's like a big side piece. No. Sorry has the like weird little like kiss.
I've had both though. I've had like weird ones that don't have the kiss shape that are just like.
I guess those were like old versions.
Yeah, but I doubt that's a sorry piece thing because that looks too new.
No, it's from Pandemic Legacy, but when you finish the game, Legacy, you just have, like, the rest of the game is, like, worthless after that, so I took pieces. I just figured maybe we would use them, but really we don't use them that often. However, in this case, it's kind of nice. Now, I don't have enough to cover all the trees, but I have enough to at least, like, maybe do something.
Yeah, I would have printed a bunch more, which I am going to print a bunch.
Well, we have a
more
bunch,
trees.
but Ian kept them all.
Now that I kind of have the hollowing them
right?
thing figured out, now I can print many more trees without wasting a
Those are
ton
my rocks that I don't want.
of resin.
Now, I'm gonna give you guys this, like, slight advantage. You see this wood wall?
Yeah. We set that up before we went to sleep.
Wood wall?
It's 20 feet tall.
No, but let's say I think this battle map will work fine. So we'll just say that you guys stumbled upon it. It's like an abandoned outpost.
Sure.
So the wall actually stands. We'll say it's not very tall, about like 5 feet tall.
It actually makes sense that there would be like defensive positions because this place used to be a war zone.
Yeah,
right.
we've all played
So
Warcraft.
yeah. And
Started in mine, you
so
gotta
we'll
have to
say
do
this
it.
wall's about 5 feet tall. So it's not very tall. This platform goes up 5 feet and allows you to like fire in. That also means they could easily jump the wall, but like they'd have to go around. So you have some pretty good choke points. And we'll say this part right here is up an additional 5 feet, so it's 10 feet high. Does that make sense?
If we can, we should focus.
I think will be a good battle.
Wow.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll for initiative. Because they're coming.
Because that guy with the bow worries me.
Yeah.
And the guy
That's a 12.
also looks pretty good.
I'm only at like 3 rolls below a 10 today.
Not bad. I got a 10.
One of them was a natty 1.
I haven't got a 91 yet, but I've had like 4s and 3s.
So did one.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Is he still around?
Probably in the chat at least. I don't know if he's.
No, he's out of the channel.
Okay. What were your rolls?
16 for me.
12 for me.
Okay, 16, 12. What did you get, Tanner?
15.
What did you get, Hayden?
10.
Okay. There's the initiative. You are up first, Cliff.
Hey. Do I have to remake a hide check?
So it's like super dark.
It's the middle of the night.
What's the moon?
I can tell you.
It's a big pizza pie.
Now,
That's a more.
the moon is waning, which means it's disappearing.
I thought it was macaroni.
I also, here's something I want to let you guys know. The moon in this world is huge in the sky. It's bigger than the sun, substantially.
My mom earlier was like, "Oh man, we're at a macaroni."
Like,
and I was like,
imagine you were holding a dinner plate up through the sky. It's actually that big, so it's giant. Now this applies only to you. During a no moon at night, all of your spell attacks have disadvantage. All of your saving throws they have advantage on. But the opposite is true during a full moon. All your spell attacks have advantage, and all your saving throws they have disadvantage.
So new moon and full moon.
Yeah, because all magic comes from Nilion, which is the moon.
Twilight new moon.
So the moon grants power, but only to arcane casters who like access power through there.
So is today a full
No.
moon?
No. Nor is it a no moon.
Full moons happen like 3 times a month in this world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they happen every week.
They do happen like pretty often.
Like every 3 months.
But I'll let you know when it's a full moon. It'll only probably come into account when you fight at night or when
When we're
this
fighting
happens.
bosses.
Which apparently, even though the chance is really low, you guys are fighting like crazy.
Is it the 6th of Fano? Then?
Fauna.
I don't actually think you guys know the exact day.
Well, you said it was the 4th. We asked it's the 4th of Fano is what I have when we emerged from the cave. So we must have asked the bandits.
Okay, so if you asked,
It's been 2 days.
today is. So it's the night of the 5th.
Oh.
Because it was the 4th, you slept, and then it was the 5th, and now you guys are sleeping now. So tomorrow will be the 6th. So really it's the 6th now because it's past midnight, but yeah.
Usually.
And then it's your turn, Cliff.
Very rarely drink it.
I have it in the morning.
Right, so the question is, do I need to re-hide?
You can hide as your action.
Okay. Then...
So you can just re-roll. I don't know what you rolled before, but you can re-roll because we're...
Quite a ways.
Oh, no. So, 10 is my roll for stealth.
Get against the wall instead of reacting.
And yeah, so...
Chop their nuts off.
I don't know where they're coming or whatever, but I guess basically I'm going to go around... I'm attempting to hide, and I'm just informing you guys of the location and saying I'm going to try and sneak around and get him from behind.
And keep in mind your armor thing is the same. It's knight, armor, etc., etc.
I'm assuming I didn't have time to put my
We're
armor.
long resting right
What
now.
type of armor do you have?
Scale, it takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, no.
Alright,
That would be
on my action when we're interrupted in the middle of the night.
50 rounds.
Alright,
We can do it.
50 rounds?
Yeah, because it's
10 rounds in a minute.
50 rounds of what?
It does a lot of things to put his armor on.
because each combat.
Now there is armor that is magic that like doffs on and off really
Well,
fast.
if you would like, I can cast Mage Armor on you. I don't know if that does much.
Okay. I moved there.
It would be close,
Okay,
but I'm.
it is your turn, Gideon. You've been awoken from your slumber. You guys are getting ambushed. Even though you're in a safe place. It's not fair, it's not right.
I practice every day.
So I have... Dark
Sorry.
to a distance of 120 feet.
Okay.
So would I be able to see them?
There's a wall in the way.
They're obscured.
Yes.
completely.
So you're lighting us up.
However, he informs you of which direction they're coming.
I'm going to...
All over their belly.
And I would say also like they think we're sleeping.
Sometimes,
or-
dude. Can't help
Anyway,
it, bro. It's not my
so
fault.
like if we draw them in,
Or
then we
she
can
rolls.
turn on them and attack.
I'm going to go... combat roll underneath the cart.
Make 3 acrobatic checks.
Are you doing a stealth
Try to
check?
get a 1.
Or are you just waiting?
Darkness.
Okay, where are you casting darkness?
It's already dark.
From underneath... Here. I'm going to be underneath the cart.
Just cast it on
But
the
where are you
chest.
casting it?
On me.
And then what's its range?
50 foot.
On me.
It only blinds you and nothing else.
Well, he has Devil Sight.
Yes.
That's the combo, Darkness and
So
Devil Sight.
what did you cast first?
Nothing. It cast Darkness.
No, I was just saying that I can see in darkness under.
Oh.
So what's the range?
And
It's
with
a
Devil
15
Sight,
foot
you can see
radius
magical
sphere.
darkness.
Are these all trees?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything.
15 feet radius is going to be this circle right here, so not the most outer one, but next. So
Good for you,
essentially, the wagon and this whole area are covered in magical darkness, which means you are blinded if you're in that circle.
What are they? You said I was able to see them, right?
Yeah.
So what races are they?
They all look human to me, so there were no dragonborn or halflings, but I'd say you can't tell whether they're elf, half elf, human, or Asmir. But they weren't dwarf.
They're not going to be Asmar, dude. It'd be illegal.
Okay, next up, it is your turn, Rattle.
Do I want to go? I mean, so for my action, at least, I'm casting Mage Armor on myself, since it's not active yet. Assuming. And then I want to go into the darkness.
Well, you haven't had a long rest yet, have you?
I thought this is what we were doing was a long.
Yeah, but it was interrupted.
We didn't do anything on our last long rest, though. You should have everything.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You have mage armor still.
All right. So I want to go over into the darkness.
Now you are blinded in the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so are they.
Which means you can't see out of the darkness at all.
Or in it?
I was in this 10, right?
He was raised
really
by
hard
it.
to see the squares. It's
Molded
5,
by it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's about as far as I can go, and I'm still in the darkness, right?
Yeah, that's fine anyway.
But I'm assuming I can like see like 3 feet in front of me, like I can move around.
No.
You're blinded, so no.
So I'm just like wandering.
No, you can walk, like you have a sense of direction still, but like if an enemy's
But I
right
can't
next
see.
to you outside of the darkness,
Okay.
then no,
Yeah.
you can't see each other.
Yeah. All right. So I'm in the darkness. I'm there.
Disadvantage.
I guess I could dash since I'm not using any other action yet.
Yeah.
I want to go.
Or you could
This
you
music
could
is too
hide so that like to give the potential that they didn't see you go into the darkness. I mean, whether or not they saw you or not is kind of iffy because they're far away. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a wall in front of them too.
yeah.
Well, because now
Well,
there's
the
a
darkness would
15-foot,
block it,
like,
so.
Yeah.
sphere. So anybody behind it.
I want to like hide behind these
That's
blocks.
true.
Did you dash?
Yes.
You cannot hide.
Can I get there without dashing? 5,
No, it's too far.
10, 15.
They are still far away though.
I
So
can get to this one without dashing. Can I
Okay.
hide behind that box.
Mhm.
That's
Go ahead.
Not. That's not in the 15 feet.
I don't
is
think
it?
so.
No, and go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay. Let's do that. And then my familiar gets its own turn, right?
Yes.
Do I have to roll for its initiative or what? Stealth check is.
Usually you do, but you can just take it after your turn.
Stealth check is
Dexterity.
20.
Nice.
Okay. Your bird can essentially help you, or scout, or whatever.
Yeah, I want it to fly in the trees and like just go past the wall and see if it can see them.
Okay. In which case, I was going to remove the pieces where you couldn't see them, but if your bird's there, I'll leave them there. It is your turn. Advius.
Is there? So like, if I took that gold and added it to my party gold, then I assume that's like a bag that we're carrying.
It's just among your stuff. Doesn't have to be in
So
one
like,
bag.
Among us.
so it's not in the chest, is what I'm kind of.
No, it's like they could run, grab the chest, and leave.
But
No.
it'd be empty.
Yeah. Well, the chest, you gave the chest away, so all you have is like a small.
Well, no, we have that other chest, yeah.
Yeah, not the crate, the chest from the hill giant.
Yeah, so you have that one chest.
But it's empty, is what I'm kind of saying.
Is it? Why would you carry an empty chest with you?
Because I.
It
Well, we
probably
still have
has
the-
what's in it.
Because we have enough gold, I don't think we
I
can
mean,
really
it
carry
still
it.
has the
I think it's too heavy.
the handle from
Probably.
the axe and the
Oh,
other
that's-
stuff in it.
That's
not my
true.
person.
Oh, you took that? Okay. So then.
I mean, you can store your money wherever you want, but it's up to you.
so
However,
just
carrying
walk
all that
around
gold
an
in your
empty
person,
chest
very
to
unlikely.
lure
I
in
mean,
people to attack us
With that much
experience.
coin, unless it was in your backpack.
That's what I'm saying.
But-
If it's
There's
divided.
375 pieces. That is a lot to carry around. You're like jingling.
Whose turn? Did you? Whose
I
turn?
dashed, posted up against the
Okay,
wall.
and then you're done.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I guess we could just say it's all obviously party funds, but we can all just split the gold and carry it.
Right, that's
Yeah.
kind of what
One
I'm
of
thinking.
those gold pieces is mine.
Because eventually we're not going to have this chest, but we still want to carry our gold.
Yeah.
Like, we don't want to lug this chest everywhere that we go, so it needs to go somewhere.
Well, we have to get a bed and breakfast started,
Yes, we do.
and then get our chest with our gold in the bed and breakfast.
We'll call the bed and breakfast the empty chest.
Then-
All that gets to, if the chest were somehow stolen, I don't think it will be here because it's in darkness, but if it were, they'd just be grabbing
Gosh,
the
yeah, these
chest.
grids are really hard to see. Maybe
I know. I was like, I can't tell where the grids are. Where's Gridman? SSX tricky. Gridman. Did you watch Chainyia?
I wanted to. I never did though.
It's really
That's
good. I
fine.
think the character work might even be better in that one, but it's
'Kay.
pretty good.
Their turn is done.
No size though.
Two of them lunge
Zero
over
out of
the
10,
wall. The other one is
cosplay
hidden. You
there
don't know
is
where they are. It is your turn, Nezrax.
Okay.
I watched that one Shangri-La Frontier show last night. Good animation. I was surprised.
That's kind of what like
Seems like
kept
that's
me
high
actually
budget.
watching it. I was like, this is surprisingly
Yeah.
clean.
Like, honestly, I don't think the first episode did anything special other than
No,
that, but
it's like
looked good.
it's as by the book as it could be.
Yeah.
But I did like the animation, so I was like, eh,
Okay,
why not watch
So-
80 things a week?
I'm moving around
So much.
behind these tents,
There's something to look
trying to
like
head for where I saw
I
the.
watch them so fast because
It
I
looked
Bowman?
really good.
I constantly fast forward
Um,
through parts now.
Yeah.
And I will
I
cast.
but
Let's see, what is mine
I,
earlier?
well, I do like the 10-second thing. I'm like
Somatic.
it's just dragging for whatever. I'll just
Material.
hit that, but
Yeah.
Somatic is hand movements.
I
Yeah.
do that all the time.
Yep.
Which I hate doing because it's like I'm not getting the same experience necessarily. But
Yeah.
but I am consuming it wicked fast. But it's also kind of a waste because I just watch it and have no reason to do it anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
I only ever watch
cast minor illusion to project the image of someone basically coming out around these crates and like drawing a bow.
Blind, so it's like.
And so basically drawing a bow and aiming at this guy.
Okay.
I watch like the ones I really like on my.
It is your turn, Gideon.
Like Jujutsu Kaisen and all those.
This episode was such a waste of time.
This last one?
I mean, shoot this guy.
I guess it's like it's really just setting up mechanics of everything.
Okay.
It literally just was like he's sealed, which we saw
So
last
what were you saying
episode.
about
That's it.
Yeah, I just have to explain the mechanics of it. Like the reason they can't move
Yeah,
and stuff, which could
yeah.
be done fast.
Okay, but that
Yeah, that was like 2 minutes
Nope.
of the episode. It was like move it.
That's a 21.
And then it was like now
Are you-
everyone
are you-
knows
That's a hit.
he's sealed.
You're
Yeah,
not an
just-
arcane caster anyway, so it doesn't apply to you.
Like much every group.
Which is
Well,
fine. I don't think it's a waste of
warlocks,
time.
I think, are considered-
Binging it
warlocks
where it's a
are
movie,
Oh, really?
It's like
Mhm.
all I
Oh,
get.
okay.
from
Even
it.
though,
It
so
feels bad.
their power
It's
doesn't
gonna go for
come from
6
their
months,
patron.
right?
Their patron shares the knowledge of the power
Already
with
told
them.
us that.
So warlocks are different than paladins.
3 more
If
minutes.
or a cleric, if the cleric's god dies, the cleric loses his magic. If the warlock's patron dies, it keeps all its powers but can't level up any further until it finds another.
Yeah.
So the powers aren't connected to the patron. The patron shares the knowledge, but the power isn't like connected to them.
But my magic's not arcane, because it's faith, like it's from the.
So
Oh,
any paladin spells, not arcane. That's
Yeah.
divine. But warlock spells are arcane.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 13 damage.
13 damage.
13.
Oh, it is.
Holy damage, Batman!
If it sits here for a
You
while,
hit him and he kind of calls out
then
like,
it settles.
"There's someone in that
If
cloud!
you turn it upside down, it's
The
like,
cloud!"
You can see that there's
It's
a dark
really
cloud in the night.
Well, if he has.
Well,
like-
yeah, it's
settle
he can
down.
see everywhere except for a bowl of darkness. So
I guess,
yes.
Yeah, if he had normal dark vision.
Um,
just saying it's nighttime.
it is your turn, Rattle.
Okay. So those are
There's
enemies.
someone in the cloud.
Have they tried attacking you yet, Hayden? Or on the other?
No,
No,
they
they
just
took out
booked
me.
it their
They
last.
did.
You mean like the internet?
He's downloading to the cloud.
He's
Uploading
bleeding the
every-
cube.
I'm going to use.
Splice him
I'm going
quick.
to cast Fairy Fire on them. Oh, they have. Any creature in the area within spell cast is also outlined like if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
You have to see the person.
The cube is being blown.
Yeah, I
to
can
do
see
that.
them.
There's
The
a
area.
there's a third person hiding, so you need to do perception to see if you see where
I'm
they
just
are.
going to cast.
Well, it's just a
regardless.
15-foot
It's- I don't have to.
Oh,
see
Yeah,
that.
he just
Oh,
has to
that's
see
right.
where he wants to cast
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
So I'm casting Fairy Fire on them. They roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, and those two?
Yeah. Well,
It's
if
15
the
foot
third one's
cube.
in that area, does my familiar see them, by the way?
Your familiar does not, but on their turn, you can take an action to actually like make a perception
Is it
check.
the guy with the
With
bow
a passive
hiding?
perception.
Oh, that's really not
Yeah, that's
optimal.
great.
Because Tobin is a bastard. That guy's going to be a rogue with Giga Sneak Attack.
What's the saving throw?
They failed, unless they have +2.
Well, so what's the saving
12.
throw?
I think it's the same as
They
everything,
failed.
right?
Yeah, it's the same.
So, it's... Where's the thing?
15-foot cuboid. I think it's in the...
Well, you didn't roll
Careful,
your dice, so he's not going to be in this 20-foot square.
No, he's using a bow with,
No.
with
It-
big
those
range.
two are hit, but the other one is not.
Okay, gotcha. So, attacks against them have advantage.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And then my familiar scans the area.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. Do I add anything to this? Fire perception?
No.
it'd be the perception of the familiar,
Which,
of the raven.
I don't know what the Raven's stats. I
I
should
think
look
they
at.
have 1+1 wisdom, so...
11 then.
Does not see it. Or her. Don't know. Okay, it is your turn, Advius.
So can I hit the guy who just jumped up?
Yeah, he's right next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Well, actually, he's above you.
How high?
5 feet.
Is that not within my range? Or is that really 10 feet is what you're saying?
No, but he's like up here, so you could kind of hit him, but I would say you probably have disadvantage, or he's so much higher than you.
Well, I could
You have advantage against him, so
So can I not just do this?
Yeah, you can do that. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be out of his range. As long as you have the movement, which is 5, 10, 15. So yeah, you just have to
I mean, I know I'm now going to take an arrow to the dome, but whatever. And
You have advantage.
yeah, thanks to Ethan, I have advantage. So I'm going to attack this guy. I'm going to action surge and try and hit him twice.
Okay.
do I recognize anything about these guys? Like, are they wearing any type of actual uniform, or is it just like Marauders gear?
It would require an actual check, which would take an action. But after this is resolved, you can tell.
Don't care. They look the same anyways.
All you can see is that they're heavily armored and armed.
Does 18 hit this guy?
It does.
All right. Oh, let me see my crit though. Okay, 18, 15 damage.
Get wrecked.
And then for my second attack, I rolled 2 20s, neither natural, and it was 8 damage.
Well, that's a hit.
Yep.
Okay, you're really laying into this guy. He's kind of stumbling. It's a little dark, but you can see his eyes sort of change from like a confident look to more of like an oh crap look.
Yeah, I have superior dark vision.
Okay.
I got superior.
However,
dark vision.
it is their turn.
I got POC vision.
What was your stealth, Rattle?
I rolled a 20.
Okay. Okay, this guy is going to attack you. What is your AC, Hayden?
13. Or what's base AC? 11.
Okay.
Right.
Well, what's
So-
your dexterity?
Yeah, that's right. But it is 11 the base for
No, it's
humanoid?
10. Plus
Oh, is it?
dexterity.
Oh, so it's 12.
Okay.
I thought it was 11 for some reason.
That's a hit. So what's your dexterity? So what's your AC?
12.
Okay, that's a miss, and that's a hit.
Well, he has 3 attacks. That's not optimal.
You take 13 damage as he comes down on you with just a barrage of swinging blades.
I'm looking alright. I'm still alive.
Yeah, it's 10 plus your dexterity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What was your stealth check, Cliff?
10.
He's going to avoid the darkness. He's going to go this far. However, he is going to attack with a crit your illusion, which immediately reveals its falseness.
Good job, illusion.
Okay.
He says, huh? Are the fountains trees?
No, they're rocks.
Ah. Like the bird?
He fired an arrow. Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Does he have the big bow?
No.
I was like, maybe I'm not dead.
Sleep doesn't say how this works.
It's based on the amount of hit points they have.
Yeah, there's no save or anything as long
Does
as
it have to cover their whole hit point maximum
yes,
for them to fall
or it
asleep?
does nothing. Even if it's one off, it
Doesn't
just has no
specify
effect. It does on the actual spell, it's not
Hard, gotcha.
And you can split it up, so for like things like goblins and stuff, you can put multiple to sleep, but for anything, they have to be hit a few times at least.
So, yeah, what it says basically
Hayden,
is that it
this
affects
is a
creatures
shot
from a
for
point
you.
in ascending health order, so the lowest is targeted first.
Ooh, it is a miss.
Does he reveal himself by shooting?
He does, but he's going to attempt to hide again, which he does.
Oh, 20. Holy
Oh wait, he was there?
Well, he... Yeah, did like...
He appeared in
Was
the
there any...
camp.
Yeah, did he appear out of nowhere, or did you kind of see the
No,
movement?
he's blending in with the darkness one minute, and then he's gone the next. However, he's moving. So you look in that same spot he's gone, but you can't see where he went. That is their turn. It is back to you, Mazrax.
So, trying to look would cost an action, right?
So your passive perception doesn't, but yes, trying to actually search costs an action.
Yeah.
And I just took him off the board because he far exceeded your
Right.
passive perception.
Oh, I forgot about that. I should have done.
What's happening?
Crits is happening.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Meow.
Carriage 5,
That's
15. Yeah.
Late with my crit.
Well, I got a spell slot. Let's try it. I will cast command. So it's a verbal component. I'm sure it'll be a nice spot. Would any of this be like partial cover, like 1/4 cover or anything?
Where?
Like behind this 5
Be
foot?
full cover.
Oh, really? 5 foot?
Well, I guess
Full cover.
your head
Yeah,
might
I
be
guess
above
so.
it, so it'd be 3/4 quarters. You could duck under it and make it full cover, though. It's up to you.
Alright, so I'll basically move right behind that and then cast command on this guy and just like flee! It's a DC 14.
Drop it.
What is that?
Drop
Wisdom
it.
saving throw?
No.
It's very likely wisdom, yeah. Okay, 14.
Yep.
No, man, 19.
That is a fail.
Like, I'm out of here,
Uh,
man.
Does he repeat the save at the end of his turn? Or is it just they only last that one? He flees once.
Mine
and then
only
he's
lasts
done.
one turn.
I think it only lasts for that one action.
One round.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
The
Then
target spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means.
it is your turn, Gideon.
I'm gonna see that guy engaged with Atheus. I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast my Hexblade's Curse on him. And I do get a natural 20.
What?
So that is
Big old natties.
big old naturals.
So he's definitely cursed.
14 plus 4 plus 2, because it lets me have my proficiency bonus.
So 20?
20. 4 standard.
Pretty juicy.
Holy mama!
I say, see, other people can shoot too, faggot.
His hair and like his whole body just like stumbles. A piece of his clothes gets ripped off and flies into the forest somewhere. He's not looking so good. It is your turn, Rattle.
I go get him, boy!
Okay. I want to cast. They're both within range. If I cast Sleep here, it can target both of them. And it's a total hit point of 29.
So how would you like to divvy it up?
So apparently I don't choose. It goes from the target with the lowest hit points, and then if it consumes them all, it moves on to the next lowest hit point target.
It's sight, right?
Yes.
So you need to move because the darkness is blocking your
Oh, is it blocking?
view.
He's blocking that one, but it's not blocking the other one.
But like if you came
if I'm
over
casting
here,
at this point though, it is
then-
blocking my view. Yeah. So I'd have to move around here.
yeah.
So I'm no longer hidden, or I'm stealth. I don't know. I rolled stealth before. Am I staying stealth?
Once you cast a spell, no.
Okay. So I'm casting a spell here. We'll see if it does anything. If they have less than 29 hit points.
Okay, the one right next to Avius falls asleep.
That doesn't happen to affect me, does it?
No. The other one does not fall asleep.
Yeah. That ends my turn.
Okay, it's your turn, Avius.
That means I'll
They
crit
both-
this guy no matter
By the way, I
what.
don't know if we've been.
Um,
I'm really bad at
He
that.
should be, I think sleeping is
They're both still
incapacitated.
covered in fairy fire. So.
So he is unconscious. Yep, it's a crit if you hit and the attack has advantage. And then he wakes up.
Yeah, well, he won't be waking up.
Yeah, very likely won't be waking up.
And then he wakes up in excruciating pain.
Oh wait, I just did damage. I
It's
still need to roll
basically
a
what
hit,
they
right?
wanted to do to us.
Did I roll the hit still?
Well, yeah.
As he
Okay, I didn't know.
katana
Yeah,
into his
yeah.
chest, he's just like, ambushes again.
Ooh, I crit anyways, but, oh no, but I crit because I had advantage. So, 17 damage.
So you didn't
He's dead.
say.
Yeah, I wouldn't have crit him without that, so. Yeah, as soon as he falls, he's like,
How do you do it?
I mean, the natural way, dude. I just cut his head off.
Oh, and I want to have my.
I line it up.
Scout
I'm like those dudes carving the tuna in the big markets.
He doesn't find it.
I make a beautiful line.
Okay. It is their turn. This guy can
Big tuna.
essentially only flee.
Oh, look at tuna.
He's running through the darkness.
Yeah.
Does he just like hit the cart?
Yeah, he probably stumbles through the cart, but he runs through the darkness.
Ooh, opportunity attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, it has to be with a melee weapon,
Let's go.
if you have one.
I do. I have a quarterstaff. With a +1 to hit on it too.
100 bad guys with quarterstaffs.
It's
a hit.
Does 1d8 -1. I deal 1 damage.
Yes.
Thwap.
Just like a little insult tap.
Yeah, you smack him on the butt as he goes by.
Okay, and then it's back to you, Mazrax.
Alright. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna use my action to look for that other guy. Oh, 15.
Only a few more weeks away until this
But
one
I guess
actually is
I'm
cool.
going against the 20. The stealth
Wait.
stealth check, right?
Is it perception check that he's rolling for that? My familiar. He has a +3.
Oh, I lied then. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because also I think they use
You sadly do not see him
Yeah.
anywhere.
I should have known that.
Proficiency bonus is +2.
Is that your turn?
Its passive perception is 13, which is the highest in the party.
Yeah.
By the deal.
Well, it's good to have then. I don't know.
Do you have a
that's-
bonus?
It's pretty sad.
No, it's just the curse. It's really just a question of whether I move. I think I would, though. 5, 10, 15. There. So I'm inside the darkness.
Okay. It is back to you, Gideon.
Believe in a thing called love.
That one by Avius is dead.
Okay.
Yep.
Sleep was absolutely useless. Who would have crit
So
with
he's
advantage
still-
from Fairy Fire?
Technically fleeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sleep isn't really good to be like, hey, put him in sleep attack. It's good to be like, okay, that one's neutralized. Let's fight these other guys first. Yeah, that's really what it's for. Because there's no check. For
Yeah,
anything.
so like on his
it's
next
just automatic
turn,
as long
he'll
as they're hit
probably
points.
come
I think the
back.
problem at this point is that the hit points that I roll on it, like he's going to deal enough damage to kill it anyway. If I would put it to sleep. So
Yeah, it's really good though if you're going against
I
like
didn't know.
if you're going against like 10 goblins, you can at least neutralize 3 of them.
I
Because
did-
they have low health, but they still do like a D8 of damage.
My maximum
Gideon,
damage.
I'm hiding in your
Yeah.
darkness.
My damage threshold is 25.
At higher levels, the HP goes up. So eventually it becomes better, but
24 to hit.
And like there, I only did 17
who are you
damage,
hitting?
So we still would have had
Sorry, yeah, this guy.
like 11, 12 hit points.
okay, he gets a +5 AC.
What are you hitting on?
Eldritch Blast.
What did you get?
Oh, shit. 24.
It's a hit.
It's going to be 12 force damage.
Okay, you deck him right in the head because it's the only thing showing, and it's in the dark. So very impressive strike. It is your turn, Rattle.
What?
Cast Toll Dead on that guy. Wisdom saving throw of 12.
This guy's like, "Where's my backup?"
Yeah.
Takes 8 damage if it fails.
It is a fail.
But 8 damage.
Yeah, looks back in time just to see his
What did you
comrade.
use?
Me, 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 me. He's like freaking cut his head off.
Why am I running? It's like blood spraying everywhere.
I think it's
It is your turn, Atheus.
yeah.
Is he the guy left?
No, there's
No, there's
Where'd
a
the other guy go?
the bow guy's hiding.
hiding, and no
Oh,
one
bow
has
guy's still
detected
hiding.
him
I thought
yet.
that was the bow guy.
The bowman's
No,
Can I do a perception check?
you sure can.
Oh, so
But
you
he's
have
hiding
advantage.
with like a 20.
He's hiding with
Plus.
a natty 20.
Yeah.
Well, he can hide with my dick in his ass, dude. Check this out. Natty 20 of my own. That's a 5.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, passive perception for my rating.
My guy's like
I keep forgetting,
Asian,
sorry.
dude. He's an Asian.
You're not
dude.
gonna see
He's
him.
like, okay,
He rolled a 20 for his stealth.
Oh, he's still on that 20 roll?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was
Or
still on that.
The
yeah.
Devers.
Yeah, he hasn't revealed himself, nor has he appeared in someone's line of sight.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
I don't have the Devers.
Whoa!
Yeah.
If he rolls, if I roll a 90 20, then you qualify, maybe.
Okay, it is this guy's turn.
Dever. Dever man.
Though he seems weak and exhausted, he makes the choice to turn around.
Government hiding.
Turn around.
I wish True
Oh,
Sight
shit, that's over.
revealed.
I haven't seen it.
It's
Was he gonna
crazy
do-
violent.
He's just gonna attack you.
It's excellent.
Double man.
I mean,
very weird story, but the opening is a banger and a half.
Your AC is 16.
All I remember is the running scene.
Yeah, dude. This
16.
Yes.
Your AC?
That is a miss.
Oh, major.
Mage armor.
That is a hit.
3 dogs.
That is a miss.
Using shield as a reaction.
You can.
Yep.
Yeah, that gives you 21 AC.
Yep, 21 AC.
All 3 misses.
Hell yeah, dude.
Now
Until the
this
start of the
guy
turn,
looks
21 AC.
terrified.
Where was this shit before?
It's your turn, Mazrax. You're blinded.
My man Rattle's actually messing shit up.
Unless you
on the
use your
battlefield.
true sight, because
Yeah,
magical
I don't remember
blindness, I don't
Well,
think is
remember I. Oh.
You scanned the camp before you went to bed.
Well, but I used it when I first saw it.
Oh, you're right.
coming
So it's
in.
still active. So you can see through magical darkness with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. True
sight
sight
what?
can see through magical darkness.
Yeah.
Hey! I didn't know that this would come in handy.
That's a really good combo darkness
is.
where you can, because like nobody can see through magical darkness except
Warlocks and
We're buddies again.
Warlocks.
you kill him.
Yeah.
You thought
I
you
see
see through your darkness.
Okay. How long can someone just like sit on that hide check?
Until they are discovered or until they reveal themselves.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna climb up here and toss this chest out of the darkness.
It's empty, right?
That's what I was trying to tell Tobin before, that we already like divvied it among our backpacks.
which does make sense.
Doesn't
But
make sense why we're carrying an empty chest, though.
well, just because we have a
I mean,
cart.
We don't litter. Keep our trash with us.
My thought is to
Why
take
have a
this
cart if there's not something in
to
it?
the tin mine.
I mean, a chest has a million times it could come in handy.
We still have the dwarven armor.
You could get small babies and put it in there. or-
Anyway, maybe it can act as like a
Kenku.
lure or something.
Yeah.
So
Although
Ken-
at this point he might be more interested in killing us for killing his friend.
I mean,
Yeah, 1v5 for it.
good luck killing us though.
If he gets sneak attack.
So
we
can I
can
just
do
like
it.
toss it 15 feet? We'll just toss it out this way.
I get distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Dude, that's our goal!
Rattle actually gets distracted.
He's like, what's
Okay,
going on?
it's your turn, Gideon.
Again?
Yeah, that's how this works.
We killed most of the people. We get the action economy now.
I'm gonna try shooting that dude by rattle again.
Well, he's the only dude, so I hope so.
Well, I could check.
You could make
Well,
a
I'm not
random
gonna.
shot somewhere.
Yeah, I could. But I can't see the dude. That is a 21.
Playing away.
That's a hit.
10 damage.
What does V mean?
Another
verbal.
Verbal, so you have to, so you can't really hide while casting it.
Vision for some reason. But it's verbal.
No, it'll say within sight when you target.
So sight is the S.
It's
is
your
sight.
turn, Rattle.
S is somatic, which is movement.
Wait, did you hit? He's still not dead.
Somatic,
He's still not
What
dead.
about M? Material?
Yep.
It's your turn, Rattle.
which your arcane focus
Okay,
takes place
so
of.
he's not dead behind
He
me.
doesn't have an arcane focus.
The guy behind me's not dead.
He's not dead.
Not dead. Totally dead.
He has the drug powder.
Make the saving throw DC 12.
It is a success. It is your turn.
Hey, just take a
Atheist.
rip.
No longer
Yeah,
have
you have,
21
you have that snuff box. Here's like,
Hell is okay.
I need to ascend.
Shield is amazing, though.
I go here and I chuck one of my axes at him. It's also my last one because I forgot to pick the
When
last
it's dark
one.
and you might hit.
No, I won't.
Because he's
I
like.
have superior dark vision, dude. It's not even dark for me.
Okay.
I go, Kia.
91.
No, it's a 7.
That is
You got
a
advantage
miss.
against him, by the way.
Do I?
Yeah, I still have.
Oh, is he
fairy
marked by
guard.
the fairy
Yeah,
guard?
still on.
Okay, wait a second. 23.
And that's a hit.
7 damage.
Woof!
See?
Axe to the back. Put it right in his hammy.
No, I'm just throwing it center mass, dude.
Okay,
Stuck it right here.
it's back to him. Though his eyes appear desperate, he seems to be filled with like a sense of rage.
His
He
butthole
doesn't turn
seems
his
ready.
back.
Uh-oh.
Just not.
And this
Seems
isn't-
to be filled with a sense of rage.
I was supposed to slit your throats in the night.
Yeah. How could you guys kill us after we
That's a natty
specifically
20.
said we were gonna slit your throats and kill you and
That's
take
a
your
miss. That's a miss.
Yeah, natty 20's gonna crit.
Why are you not being ambushed? I specifically.
money? You haven't been hit though, right?
I haven't. No.
Yeah, you're gooch, man.
But it's not even worth using shield for because
It's a crit.
You take
always
9.
succeeds.
You take 9 slashing,
That's not bad.
and so you'll need to make
I
a
roll my
concentration of 10.
Yeah. That's a 3. It fails. He's
So
no
Fairy
longer
Fire's
on it.
gone.
They are fired.
But it is your turn again,
Everywhere you
Mazrax.
fire.
Alright, jumping down from the wagon,
Yeah, still
exiting the
comes on the Apple
darkness.
Music recommended
and,
randomly, and that song's such a banger. dude.
Swingy.
All the
9
ones
damage?
are.
That's a 20
Like, that was the main reason to watch
for
that show. Was legit the
10,
music.
10 slashing damage. Oh,
What's
and a
17
bonus.
minus 9.
He's dead.
No, okay. Yeah.
17 minus 10, and then add
Okay, he falls dead. However, their little friend is nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Nowhere?
Nowhere. Now, you could attempt to track this person down.
Probably just far enough to run.
Perception check from my familiar. Natty 20 plus 3, 23.
Your familiar is nowhere even close to where this dude is now. It's been like
I
4
know.
rounds of dashing.
It has been. Yeah. 4 rounds of dashing.
Yeah, he
That piece just dipped immediately.
Yeah, I was
the
about
problem
to
is
say.
they have like a whole crew somewhere because they were
Yeah.
talking about
Within
setting
round
ambush
like
up for
2,
us
he was
tomorrow.
like off the map, and that was like 4 rounds ago. So he's probably like
Yeah.
in my dad's office by now.
So we can still get him.
You actually could still track him by his footprints if you wanted to try.
I want to track him.
We should at least
I
know
think we
which way
actually
to
should.
head.
Yeah.
Send your familiar with me.
Okay.
I'll track
I'll
him.
do that. You can help me.
Because
Good
I can,
advantage on checks.
I can stealth, and then he can help me like spot things.
So let's look. I have tracking here somewhere.
Especially because I have true sight for like 8 more minutes.
Okay.
I should have activated my sword, but it didn't really matter.
All right. So you will need to make a survival check with advantage if the bird is helping you scout from above. Is anyone going with you?
Is anyone going with me?
I can go with
What's
him.
your?
I can.
I can go. With
I mean, to be fair,
if
it's
I'm
like
going with you, then I should probably survive.
You're a good stealth, right?
I plus 5 to stealth.
What'd you get? The roll's already been made.
16 for survival.
Okay. You see his tracks and you are able to follow them.
probably all just go together anyways, right?
Um,
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Someone should.
However,
Oh, we don't want to leave our cart too.
Yeah.
bro.
And the chest.
you follow the tracks. You follow the tracks.
And just
You
let
keep
us go. We're
following
stealthy.
them.
Yeah.
You keep following them.
Can we be stealthy while we're doing this?
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
so
But you
it's
need to
you-
make a group stealth check.
So let's
Just
just
let-
let us 2 go, and you guys stay behind.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
we
it's
get
just a
advantage.
tiny little sack of toenails. We don't even need the cart. I
No,
don't know
just
why
a
we're
normal
using the
stealth
cart
check.
actually.
Yeah, there's no reason for
18.
advantage.
It was
Should
just
not,
because it was cool.
should not have gone.
What'd you get?
7. I
Okay.
rolled a 2.
1.
How long do you want to attempt to follow these tracks for?
10 minutes.
You follow them for 10 minutes, and you can still follow them. They keep going, but you don't see them anywhere.
Do they see him?
Do they slow down? Do they change?
Doesn't look like it.
How far out?
However, I mean, like, it's hard. You can't really tell if he's running or walking, but no, they just keep going.
It's almost like a trick. Like, so,
Are they real?
He was
footprints?
sand walking.
yeah.
Follow them
I
for
won't have
another
to
10
wait.
minutes. See what happens.
Now remember, this time is doubled for returning to camp.
Yeah.
But
No,
why is it doubled? Why
Because you walk out 10 minutes, you have to walk 10 minutes back.
Oh, so the time total to get back
Uh-huh,
is double.
yeah,
It doesn't
that-
take double the time.
No,
to get back.
this is enough for me. Like, at this point, I'm, like, more worried that this is a trap of some sort, or, like, have the tracks gone pretty straight? Or have they...
No, they varied.
Okay. Anyway,
I mean, as long as we know direction.
I mean, it's only 10 minutes out. Like, it's not.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not enough to
I've
know.
been down this road. It's only 10 minutes, and 10 minutes, and 10 minutes.
I
and
can
then-
swim down the well, dude. I'll get back in time.
I am going back to camp.
Are you following or going back?
Can I send my familiar to, like, scout the tracks?
Yeah, I think you can go. The familiar can go how far away from you? A mile or something.
Pretty far.
Mile is what I think it is, but I don't know.
But listen,
I'm
Rattle,
swayed by the warlock stuff. It's like
I don't want you to die.
enhanced,
Okay.
so I can't.
We had a close call with the hill giant.
I mean, most of it's
You can
pretty
send the
easy.
familiar out. Go
Well,
ahead and
it's
just make the
that
familiar
familiars are
can make a
better
perception check.
as far as what they can do. But
Well, yeah, but then if you take investment,
22.
master, they get like
Your familiar
Yeah.
does not find him.
Oh, it doesn't find him, but it follows the tracks?
No, your familiar is not able to locate this guy.
Okay.
This guy has successfully snuck him away.
Snuck in away.
Snuck in. Stealth.
Snookin'.
So you can travel any distance. from
Snuck in
castle.
sounds better than sneaked, though. I hate the word sneak.
The rules only limit telepathic communication and seeing through the familiar's eyes, not travel. So you can go any distance.
Oh. But you just can't see through its eyes at a certain point.
Yeah. And I can't really communicate with it. So I would assume I would know if it dies, just because it's
you would.
magical. But other than that, I would have no connection to it. Really.
Okay, other than this, well, I'm guessing you guys search these guys' bodies.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the cavities.
Okay. Just on these two guys,
Any gold that Rattle finds, he puts in his pocket immediately.
you find
This would happen while you and I are gone.
yeah. You guys find 24 copper pieces and
put it in the
58 silver pieces,
58 silver pieces.
along with a potion of fire resistance.
Do you want me to add that to the party?
Yeah.
Coinage.
I
So
already have fire resistance.
can you say that again?
Cool.
24 copper pieces, 58 silver pieces, and then it's up to one of them,
Yeah.
the potion of fire resistance. He's already resistant, so.
You're already resistant to fire?
Some
Is
people.
it because you're a devil?
Don't say that to me.
I'm no devil.
My name is Atheus.
When did they remove mythics, bro? I'm kind of
When you
ready
have-
for that shit. Is that preseason? Because we're almost there.
I know.
I mean, they are doing it later this year, which I like, but
Exactly. I'm not sure when they're making
because
those
like
changes.
I cannot enjoy the game like I used to, man.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's still fun, like especially when champs like Briar
Um,
are around, but
you guys can finish your long rest.
getting sick
whatever
of
health
playing
and stuff you
only
needed
the
back, you
same
can have
champions
back.
because they all use the
Well,
So it is the 6th of Phanos.
XP.
It's
Oh yes,
too.
XP.
I don't know if they're doing it immediately afterwards like normal, and it's just not going to preseason,
Let me look.
or if they're holding those changes until next season, which would be January.
Yeah,
So I don't. They didn't.
because
say
preseason is later.
You
this year,
each
they-
received 350 experience.
not
Wow.
preseason.
You guys hear that?
350 experience.
300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we gained 275.
Yeah. What are you guys at now, Cliff?
So we are
Pretty good.
now at 1945.
Yeah, getting pretty close.
19.
Probably hit level 4
84.
next time for sure. Okay, I'm good to play till 11, which is only like 15 more
Yeah,
minutes.
let's do
It's
it.
up to you, but we
Because we
can.
probably need to move and long rest because I don't really want to stay here either. Again.
Well, he already said that we can finish our.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I already finished
okay.
it for you, teehee. It is the 6th of Phanos when you wake up the next day.
I cast mage armor immediately.
The air is cold, not freezing, but cold. Telling you that
I'm cold.
fall is coming to an end and winter will be arriving.
Ooh, we need to get winter gear
You also have to remember,
because exhaustion.
it is the end of winter when an island will cut.
Yeah, I know. We kind of got cuffed because they teleported us
One
to a
time-
random ass cave for no reason. And
It's
took a
still
month.
it's still fall. I'm just saying, like fall is
Fall is coming.
no, it's fall now. You have the end of winter.
Fall is falling.
You
It's like
still have
Harvest Moon, we woke
about
up and everything looked
you have about 3 months left.
I thought we started with like 8 months.
No.
Well, we
Not
did
even when the
lose.
gods teleported you.
Yeah,
No.
we only lost like a month.
Yeah, you already left.
But that's still
An
kind of
entire
cringe.
month to tell us that the world's going to end
Yeah.
soon.
You guys didn't have notice?
Yeah, maybe you'll find out why.
Maybe they want them.
I mean, they said that they've been
The
like
world
prepping
ends
us
with you.
since birth, right?
They chose you since birth, and yeah.
So they had some idea that this was
Oh,
going
wait,
to
what?
happen. But,
Yeah, I wish they would have, told us years
It's
ago.
an
They
old
did, dude.
JRPG that was a more recent.
Okay, you guys rested
Sega
here.
cool one.
Where would you guys like to travel from this point?
So I think we're heading to the tin mine, right? We're not Are we stopping at the gold mine?
No, Tin Mine was the.
Okay. So I think we're following
The river, probably.
following
to
the river to the road, and then taking the road to the tin mine.
Really wish I had the levitate
So-
spell. I don't know what it even does, honestly, but
I can take a
Just
guess.
You guys are not on the road to
like
this,
how
but
far can I look?
it's still
How high
on.
can I
So
look?
you're gonna.
Not.
It lets you go a decent ways, I think, up, but like,
Can I not like ascend? I just like stay where I'm
You
at if I
can
jump off
each
the cliff.
round.
yeah. I don't think it's like fly though. I don't think you
No.
can really move around.
Levitate?
You have to pick like a spot,
lead.
and then you can like just keep going up.
It's Leviosa.
Okay. I think you can levitate objects though too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or like you could let it like if an enemy has a big
I have
club,
raven that can
you could
fly.
say
Wait
like,
a second.
"See ya."
A creature or object of your choice that you can see within range rises vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for the duration.
So it could be used in combat. Like if someone with a sword's beating the crap, and you could say like, "Later, get up there, and leave
And I
me
sent
alone."
him 20 feet in the air.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
And I can send myself 20 feet in the air too.
I know, but then you would be useless. But you could send him up there where he
Why
couldn't do
would I be
anything.
useless? I can cast spells.
That is true. You
Yeah.
could. But I'm just saying, like, you also can get rid of a foe.
You can
Well, he would also get an opportunity.
You can change the target.
And then I
size to
cancel
about
levitate when he's 20 feet in the air.
in either
He would.
direction.
Yep.
Yeah, he would
And he
take.
explodes.
Well, maybe. You guys slowly push like spikes underneath him.
Yeah, don't do this.
It's hilarious.
I lift him up, and the other guy's about to attack him. Like, if you deal damage, this spell fails, your friend dies.
My question
Actually,
is,
it's a good hostage
do you guys have any business at the tin mine? The tin mine isn't really a location open to
Yeah.
the public or even traders in general. Usually it's shipped off
We
to
were more
the
interested
cities
in
where
looking in the
it's
skies
refined.
above it.
That
If we could see
guy that we
anything.
gave a chest worth 10,000 gold to put in a good word for us, right? And
Yeah,
so without
in
anywhere,
Atlantis, not in the tin
right?
mine.
Yeah, the tin mine's Toposagan.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, the road connects to the copper mine, but you don't have to stop there.
Yeah, I mean, really, we were just checking the sky above if there's anything we can see.
You're checking the sky above the tin mine in hopes of finding Rattle's sign from Yago.
Yeah, can you read that again?
Yeah. It said, "My realm is an island of gold, but you shall find me in the sky, but sadly near a lesser metal."
In the sky.
Are there other metal mines?
There's a
The
copper,
copper.
mine that we just passed that I didn't.
There
But this
are
one
other
was just
metal
next
mines.
to a gold one.
Do you
so
wanna see
that's
the full
reason
map?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that's the copper. Oh, yeah.
The other mines I thought were all gold mines, though.
There's one copper.
And
There's
then
an
there's,
adamantine mine.
and then
Oh,
there's
is
a
there?
ruined iron mine. Oh, and yeah.
Gotcha.
Gold.
Well,
but you're right. Gold.
Is,
Gold.
It could be several of those, though.
is the
Yeah,
guy?
iron or end.
Can you
This
guys
one
see
was
the
just
map?
close
okay?
to a gold one, so I thought maybe, and it's on the way.
But it has to be a lesser metal than gold.
Is the god?
Probably.
Is he the
Tin
god
for
of
sure
like,
is.
Tin and copper are. Iron would also be. The adamantine one is not.
Is he the god of gold or just money?
Well,
Well,
Okay.
but he lives on an island of gold, and you will find him in the sky
On an
near a
island
lesser
made
metal.
of gold.
I mean, yeah. It's certainly a point worth investigating.
Yeah.
And we can ask around, like
Are
maybe
we-
there's
at the
Have you
tin
guys
mine right
seen
now.
God?
maybe there's
Are we at
myths
the
or
tin mine?
legends of strange phenomena.
We're at the tin mine.
Right by it.
You're passing it.
I want to set my familiar in the air. Scout
Yeah,
around,
that's a good
look
idea.
for shit. And I will look through his eyes.
And I
Maybe
wanna-
that gives me a bonus to perception. Although his perception's better than mine, so maybe not.
I want to like start talking to people.
Yeah, that's a good point. This is really good. I think it would still use his, because you're only looking through his.
You want to? So you do want to go to the mine?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are going to the
I'm
mine.
gonna keep rolling
after
until I
all.
get a good roll. There we go. That's a 20.
If only I could.
I mean, I feel like it would be, if it's something floating up in the sky, we would know. But I forgot that there was more than just the copper mine.
Yeah.
It could be the iron mine, it could be.
An island in the sky would be talked about if it was like actually an island in the sky.
That would be my guess.
Like that would be very
Okay.
already.
That's why I think like we're looking for some kind of like the clouds always form this kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
some
It's
weird
kinda like a
rumor.
Lucy in
There
the
might be a
sky
sign.
kind of
Yeah.
thing. Like I should use the snuff box and then I'll see it.
Ooh.
That would be maybe correct. You might
Seems
have like a
very
vision.
rattly to do too.
Yeah. Rattle's convinced. He's gonna do it.
Yeah. I like it.
No, why not? You live like short lives at Kenku anyways, might as well.
Okay, the tin mine is not an incredibly impressive operation. It doesn't go deep into the earth like the iron mines in Delanar or the adamantine mines of Chud. Mostly it's a surface level mining operation with very few tunnels. As you approach, the mining is still off in the distance when there's a very small mining camp. Tin is not the most desired of metal for trinkets, even for
But
tools,
it's useful.
so it's kind of a small operation here.
It's used in bronze crafting.
As you approach, you can see that there's a few people, tents, maybe a few families of miners. But yeah, once again, not a huge operation.
Are they? I mean, are they mostly dwarves?
They're mostly Kenku.
Inhumans now, or do like Kenku still operate or work in the mines mostly?
Kenku are working mostly in the copper mine belonging to Atlantis. It's used as a prison camp.
You're right. So
it's mostly dwarves, probably a few Kenku, but
what is it?
Old days.
Where there's a way, there's a way.
Yeah, I'd like to meet the foreman, if possible.
Okay. You have no idea who that may be, so you can ask around. So it'll be a little bit of carousing. Do you guys want to do this as a group check or have one?
Let's just let me do it.
Yeah, both of you guys have high charisma.
And I got lots of background here too.
So just go ahead and do a perception check, which involves a lot of like you're just talking to people, trying to figure out maybe who the foreman is.
Yeah, and like
That's a 12.
yeah, I got a 12 also.
You Raven see anything ever?
What? What check?
Sky? Tobin didn't say.
Perception.
Oh, that's an 8.
Yeah.
Tobin, the Raven didn't see anything in the air when it was flying around, right?
No, like
Nothing obvious, at least.
So I'm just trying to find the foreman.
Who's the guy
And
in
basically,
charge
I'm using my background. Like, I introduced myself as a paladin of the Chain Knights of Delanar.
You ask around and don't get a lot of success. However, you run into a human. Clearly, he's really rugged. He doesn't even seem to have mining tools. He seems almost like a hobo. Except he speaks far too like eloquently to actually be a hobo. He says that the foreman is way too busy. What's your business here?
Well, I'm as someone who's practiced like smithy work from Celeron's gift, hoping to drop that one as a. Well, and I'll even produce my emblem as one of the Celeron saints. Like, so I'm a member of the craft, and I was hoping to kind of learn a few things. Like, I don't have to get to work with tin, so kind of hoping to learn some craft and just enjoy the source. You know how it is.
He says, I have no idea how it is, sir. I dig up the tin, I don't craft it.
He's like, I don't even work here.
He says, we ship the tin right to Toposagan. They do all the crafting there. He's like, but listen, if you want to grab a pick and look for mithril or something, I know that's what you guys do. He says, you can feel free, but you're not going to find anything but tin.
But like, it's okay if I head in there and.
He says, well, I don't care what you do, but some others might take problem to it. It's not really open to the public.
I mean,
this is government property.
You can also just ask this guy.
Who are you?
Who's
this guy?
He says his name's Tenboff. He works in the mine. Tenboff. He's not the foreman, but he's the closest thing to it you'll probably talk to.
Has he seen anything weird in the sky?
He says, I saw something real weird, actually, now that you're asking. He said,
I know you're
there's a weird dude in Okro's garb, okay? A nasty little Kenku with his staff. I saw 2 half-elves, okay? Both of them dressed up really looking weird, and they came up to me asking about tin.
You're gonna regret this.
And one of them was from Celeron Saints. That's the craziest thing I've seen all day.
Alright, dude, you don't have to be mean.
He says, listen, I just said you're from Okros. You think that's mean? It's kind of sad.
No, I was more so asking a question, and you answered it sarcastically, sir.
He says, sorry, but if you're looking for excitement, this is the wrong place to look. I can point you directions wherever you want to go, man.
Yeah, directions to the foreman, please.
He
seems heard about an island in the
traveled,
sky.
actually. Like, what's your background? What's your story, man?
Whatever.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
A lot of assaults, a lot of arrests.
14.
He says, listen, my story's too long and too sad to tell you. Once upon a time, I was someone better, and now I'm not. And that's all there is to it.
Yeah, you do.
Do you need some directions or what?
I don't think so.
What are the tin mine workers doing their
assassins
downtime?
to stab this guy in his sleep.
What are they doing their downtime?
Yeah, like, is there a pub nearby? Like, do you like travel back to the city or like every night?
It's not too far. A lot of people travel back, but no, there's a tent with some cheap ale in it and some bed rolls to sleep on.
Are there any Kenku working?
Yeah, there's a few.
I want to go talk to them.
And he looks to you, by the way, and says, by the way, Squawk Street, I would stay off of that. If I were you, I would head straight north to Toposagan. Squawk Street doesn't treat you little birdies quite right. You get what I'm saying?
What?
I squawk.
What race is he?
Human.
Because I guess we could always just look places for rumors even of crap appearing.
Well, and that's kind of my thought of like
Yeah.
going to the pub place, like buy some people some ale, listen to rumors.
I figured the big cities might have some kind of news crier or something too.
Yeah.
Now, you guys are kind of like in the middle of the day. If you want to stay here till the night, when like maybe there is like a tent where they're serving ale and stuff, a lot of these workers are tired and you want to talk to them, you can.
Also, I mean, all of us did disappear for a month off the face of the earth.
Can I
which
roll,
means we probably should update some people.
Can I roll like a religion check just based on the dream I had? If like there are any rumors of like an island where Yago is or anything like that?
I mean, you know what he lives on already.
Absolutely, you can do a religion check.
Okay. That is a 16.
Yago is an Aarakocra. Okay, that was yeah.
Well, you worship him now.
He was an Aarakocra that ended up becoming a god through trickery. So he used to be mortal. He's the only god that earned his godhood in a sense. The riddle.
The Catholics were right.
The riddle seems strange, as Yag. The whole point of this is to somehow prove your worth. Likely, he would pick a place that is at least somewhat difficult to get to. A mine doesn't seem all that challenging to find.
Well, the sky
So you'd have to
does.
find somewhere else. Especially if he's talking about the sky, like Aarakocra always fly high. Perhaps somewhere up high.
Yeah.
Mountains. I mean, the copper mine's like in the mountains, right?
Yeah. It's in the hills.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, whatever. Stab that guy and we leave. No. I said, my daddy will hear about this. And he's known to torture people.
Yeah. But don't say that here to your totem saying there.
They can't do anything. Yeah, I like ran over 3 people with my cart. I am diplomatic.
Do you guys have any other business, or do you want to stay till it gets dark and see
I'm
about
fine
hitting
to
up the
move
tavern?
on, but because after his knowing that it's
I
not
want to go
probably
to
going
like
to
the
be here.
shadiest tavern that I can find.
Not really, but there's like a big like
It's
a
just
tent
a
where they
tent.
drink. And sadly though, it's not really full until it gets late and their shifts are over.
But the city will have plenty of shady places.
Yeah. And a place to sell the giant toenails. I'm open to either way, but I'd say we head down to Atlantis, visit this merchant guy, try to sell, some cargo, whatever.
Yeah, because he probably won't have information
Well,
too.
we kind of were like in here, and then we've taken this long.
But we can travel a lot faster if we don't go through the hills.
Yeah, we should go through the hills to get more experience.
Well, the way we've been doing it, we'll be fighting anyway. But yeah, I'm fine to do that because that guy might also have information on rumors or whatever, depending on if he's a big merchant trading and stuff.
Yeah. And standing away from this guy, I say we just take Squawk Street anyway.
Squawk, sweet.
I mean, if it's just full of like dickhead Aarakocra, I don't really want to do that. Because if they're just gonna hassle us 24/7 for having rattle with us, it's gonna be annoying.
But maybe like if we're on business to see Lupin and
The third?
merchant,
Okay.
then maybe they'll.
Nope.
Should have asked for a letter of introduction.
Bicycle kicking.
Well, what do you guys think?
Either way, I mean, Squawk Street seems like a not good idea, but also.
But are we agreed on going to Atlantis?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And then we probably, like, if we're going to Atlantis anyway, we should just take Squawk Street.
Yeah, it's midday, so like.
I thought you don't like Aarakocra,
I
dude.
don't.
You looking to get butt-fucked by you, or what?
Do you have some sort of like disguise kit?
He's also has like a big beak, so it's a little hard to pull that off.
No, he just looks like a plague doctor.
Yeah, we just need to like.
Disguise self the spell.
Just a baby.
We just need to make him look like an Aarakocra.
Will he fit in the chest we have that's empty?
Yeah, but Aarakocra have like little beaks. Kenku have like.
Yeah.
And Aarakocra have like wings, and Kenku don't.
We'll just say he's not a Kenku, he just got cursed.
Which is true of all Kenku.
So we're not really lying.
You guys want to take Squawk Street down to Atlantis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, Atlantis is going to be just as bad as Squawk Street, is the point. Like, if we're going there anyway, then why avoid Squawk Street?
Yeah, I just feel like if somebody's like, hey, don't go there, it's gonna effing suck.
But also this guy was
This guy doesn't know what he's
Yeah,
talking
right.
about.
You can make it by taking
I mean,
Squawk Trip to Atlantis
pretty
in only a
normal
few
reaction.
hours. So it's probably about 3 o'clock by the time you would reach Atlantis.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
The road is much quicker.
Let's
yeah, that,
do
that definitely outweighs it.
Let's do that.
He'll fit in the chest. We can poke a
But
hole in
also,
it.
I like getting others.
I mean, you could just cover me with whatever clothes we have in the back of the cart.
As you are traveling down Squawk Street, you see a wagon pulled to the side of
that's
the
what
road.
before this happens, that's what we're doing.
Didn't they
I'm
say they
covered
were
with
gonna
clothing
ambush
that we
us
have,
near the
or
tin
dwarven
line?
armor, in
Yes.
the back of the cart, completely
So-
covered. And
Yeah.
I'm using my
Oh,
raven
100%.
to look through its eyes.
So you're like burying yourself.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because the armor won't fit you.
Yeah, I'm burying myself under stuff in the back of the cart and
In the
looking
chest.
through my raven's eyes.
Go ahead, make a stealth check.
And I want to say, hey guys, we
That
Yeah.
is 16.
we said they said they were going to ambush
Yeah.
us by the tin mine, so we may want to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
for being
I mean,
ambushed
what, they want
by
to fall
the
asleep
tin
and get their
mine.
heads cut off?
Who is
again?
gonna ambush us by the time?
That's what they were talking about last night. They were like, we'll just set up an ambush by the
Oh.
tin mine.
And then we killed them.
Oh, I thought they were
Sure.
saying that like we're gonna kill them right now in the camp.
They did once they figured out your illusion. The wolf cry wasn't real.
Oh,
Then they're like, we should
Before
just kill
they
them
said
now.
It would be, yeah.
They said
they
tomorrow
were-
we'll jump
they
them
were
and they're going
debating-
down the road by the tin
They
mine.
had more people.
They were debating, saying, "Oh, they look pretty weak. We can just take them now." Oh, it would be easy to just.
That was the other reason I didn't want to go down the road. But it
So, we'll do this last thing and then we'll call it. We'll probably start next session with you guys in Atlantis. However,
they were fine.
there's a wagon pulled to the side of the road, and there's a group of Aarakocra. They look pretty wealthy, not like, but they're wearing like standard Aarakocra attire, like big flowing robes, clearly more wealthy class. And they seem to be arguing over like some sort of piece of paper.
Can my familiar hear them?
If you let it get close, but not
wants
from
to
its
wander
range.
closer. Perception check?
Oh yeah, I didn't think maybe we need
9.
some kind of permit or something to enter the city.
When your familiar gets close enough to them to overhear, it's like shoot away. So no, it's not able to get close enough to perceive any information. Besides that, they're clearly arguing about something.
Might be worth asking him because depending on what it is, he is a very good forger. So we can always have him forge stuff.
Okay,
Although also I feel like I could get in with my ring.
I can
Those
go up.
places.
I can say, pardon me, friends, but I couldn't but help but overhear that you seem to be having some trouble of some kind. Anything that we might be able to assist you with?
They say, brilliant. You seem to be a paladin of Celeron. A trustworthy fellow, I believe.
You have keen eyes, and I hope a keener heart.
He says, more than that, I have a heavy purse, and I'm willing to pay. We are looking for the best route to the Temple of Chogar, as those Delanarians have refused to build a road there thus far, refused to do pretty much anything that would be helpful. We need to route the best path there.
It's actually Delaranians. It's a fine nuance where the country, but the city is...
They immediately turn to you, and they're like, do you know of a path to lead us to the Temple of Chogar? We have lots of money and be willing to share some with you.
Do you
We
want to
have
know
this
the path?
stupid map, but there's too much crisscrossing. We need to know a good map to the Temple of
Yeah,
Chogar.
would I know?
We show him the marked place where the giants
Believe
are.
it or not, the one most likely to know without a doubt would be you, Rattle.
Yeah.
You're the only one from this part of the world.
Oh, they're looking for the temple here.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, the Temple of Chogar is just down. It's just they have to cut through the plains to get there.
I say, yes, let's pull out your map and do that, or do they already have it laid out?
They have a map, but you can see there's like tons of routes leading to the temple. So they've purchased a map,
Yeah.
but there's the path. It's confusing.
I asked them to lay it out so that we can look over it together.
Oh, yeah, they'll gladly do so.
I'm going
We
to
should take it.
ponder on this and study the map. Because I don't know anything. But
Rattle, do you want to make the check? You're
I'll
the
have to
only
check
one
to see
that's
if I
familiar.
know it.
You'll
I'm
have-
not going to say anything yet.
okay.
This will be survival.
You might be able to like whisper it to us too.
Yeah, that's 15.
Okay. You glance at the map and
My familiar glances at the
Yeah.
map. I'm
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're
comfortable with
hidden.
it. Yeah.
your familiar is able to get a glance at the map, and you see a few routes through some like scavenging as a child with your parents and working down that way and exploring, and also just rumors from the tavern. You look at the path and you easily can tell which one would be the best one.
Just to point out, my raven's probably, assuming Mazrax is okay with it, perched on his shoulder.
That's what I figured.
Oh yeah, that could.
And I'd kind of just like introduce it as like a pet raven.
Yeah.
So the Aircocker's just
This is
like,
my song.
so?
Can I? Ravens can. It says on their sheet they can mimic sounds. It does say simple sounds. Can it? Like, can I flavor it to like talk in any way? It says it can like mimic human whispering and stuff, but I don't know.
That is
So,
funny.
I would
Crows
say-
can actually speak.
I would
It's
say like
terrifying.
how a parrot can mutter words, but it wouldn't be like, hello, I am blah blah blah. No, it would be like a parrot muttering like a
yeah,
phrase.
but like
Be like
I'm just
weird.
imagining since like a rattle Kenku already just mimics sounds. Like, could it speak in a similar way if I'm like controlling it as an action? I'm just wondering the extent of which I can pass information. between
No,
it and
you
that.
can't be like, okay, he can speak like me.
So probably what we could do is arrange kind of like certain sounds that you're like,
We'd have to
I'll
say
have the
that.
raven make this sound if it's like, I know, or like, watch out, you know, those kind of, like we can have code sounds. Right now, you could just like jump down and tap on the map.
True, I could just do actions that would
No.
show because I'm controlling it.
And,
So
and
even if it
I
doesn't
could
have the
like
ability to
look to you and kind
Yeah.
of wave motion towards the map.
Yeah, I'll have it like
This is my divining raven.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
My
Like,
dowsing raven.
peck at a certain route or whatever, just
And then-
showing him where to go.
Right when it lands and pecks, I'll point to it and say, this is the route that.
So you tell them the correct path that you know of.
Essentially, yeah.
So you tell them like, oh, this path is the best one.
Yeah.
One of them is like, I knew it. I tried to tell you that was the best path. They kind of bicker, and one of them looks to you and is like, thank you for your help. In exchange, I will gladly pay you for your services.
Well, that would be most receptive. I know my friends would be very grateful for such compensation.
He puts 10 gold pieces into your hand.
Not too shabby.
I'll take that.
I look to the
raven
raven
is
like, is this okay?
Shiny.
I say, much appreciated. I would also appreciate the compensation of knowing your fine fellow's name.
He kind of looks at you oddly and says, you've already been paid, sir.
Oh, I mean, my apologies. I only meant it as a jest, but my name is Mazrax, and I wish you all the best on your journey.
They kind of just are like, indeed.
Kill him.
Yeah.
And they like, they begin moving their wagon
Okay.
further on. And the wagon has like horses
Say,
pulling
beat
it.
it, goy.
Why are they searching for the temple?
Well, it's just like could be a pilgrimage. Like,
What is Choker the god of?
Power.
Chogers.
But it's
To be fair, Yago was a follower of Choger
that's true.
originally.
Yeah, because money is power, baby.
Yeah, that's how he interpreted it. That's how he became so wealthy.
So when they're kind of out of sight, I'll head over to the cart and I'll just drop the 10 gold in your hands.
Okay, perfect.
Good job.
Reach out a little feathered tongue.
And I'll
Just better.
One of the Eric Cocker goes,
Yeah. And once they find him, I start killing him.
and I'll ask you like, just I don't know, is that normal Aarakocra behavior? Because while the Kenku are fairly commonplace in Delanar, or the Aarakocra are not so much. So I don't really.
If you mention Kenku, I just want to mimic what that one Eric Cocker said again, like, oh, filthy Kenku slaves. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he had it right, though.
But I mean, like he didn't know you were there, but he still kind of treated us like a snooty. I mean, is it just because he's wealthy, or are all
yeah.
Aarakocra kind of like that?
Rattle hates Eric Cocker in general, so yeah, he's gonna say that they're all.
So this is what
I
we
mean,
should expect.
arrogant.
That is kind of their culture, though.
Yeah,
they
they're all
have
arrogant
all the money in
pricks.
the world.
Yeah.
So,
Because I would assume I would have fair amount of dealings with them as well.
but Rattle's in a pretty good
So
mood because he has
wealthy.
10 gold.
And then I guess probably fairly normal for them to be worshippers of Chover.
Yeah, I don't think that's anything different than normal-ish.
you can make a history check.
Or can I make a religion check?
Yeah.
That's an 18.
It is quite uncommon for the
Okay.
Aarakocra
I
to
just said
worship
it's
Choger. However, it's not uncommon for the Aarakocra to have their hands at every temple, in every place.
Yeah.
In fact,
I mean, it was the Aarakocra that built the temple in the first place. And it wasn't for themselves, it was to appease the locals.
So they weren't necessarily worshipping Cho'Gr,
They're probably going to sell a bunch of knickknacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the Cho'Gr worshippers.
So it's not unusual for them to go there. It would be unusual for
It's
them
not weird to see Aarakocra trying to sell stuff everywhere, even when it's considered distasteful.
Yeah, gotcha.
Do not make my father's house a
Flavoring Crow, my familiar. Basically, since he can mimic sounds, the two sounds that he can mimic and will frequently mimic are saying shiny and then the rattle of coins. The, like, clinking of change.
Makes sense. I want to get a bunch of crows and teach them to talk, just say scary shit. I saw a dude, there's a video of him training crows, because crows are really smart, and they will trade you for things.
Yeah.
And so he eventually taught them to bring him money in exchange for the food he was putting out, and they were bringing him like $20 bills regularly, which is hilarious.
Didn't someone like actually get in trouble? Like,
yeah, I'm sure, but it's like, how could they even... Because they're not like stealing it out of people's hands, they're just picking it up off the ground and bringing it to you.
There was that one story of like, I mean, I don't know if any of this is true, it's just like internet stuff that you read, right? But one lady that was like would just like frequently feed crows, and like eventually they just started bringing her like more and more valuable stuff, like rings that they would find and whatever else.
Because they really do that.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Next time we start, which is sadly is so long, far away, but we will start with you guys arriving to at.
Yeah, I won't be here next time actually.
Yeah. How many?
You won't.
How long you go?
We're going for because of travel. It's gonna take 10 days.
Oh, will you be in Japan?
I think so.
Did you get a cringe flight even?
Yeah, I got mega cringe flight.
Why?
Because it was cheap.
Well,
dude, every single time
we'll miss you, but if there was ever a time for the Kenku to not be here, it'd probably be then.
No. We're just bringing them on the outskirts
Where are
of
you
town.
using to look at flights, though?
Google or Skyscanner. They're both the same, essentially.
Skyscanner's not bad, yeah.
Google Flights will find those things too. So, look at this. If I flip it upside down, like completely, just like, go.
Yeah,
Until it all folds, it's kind of funny.
I wonder, I guess maybe it's not, whoever's inside there's like more biscuits or something? These are weird.
It's like oil or something.
Yeah, it has to be.
So the flight I booked, I didn't like look at it really when I booked it, or I did look at it. I didn't think about it.